Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Don't go out. The fog is well, it was when we drove in. Oh my God, like worse than I've ever seen here. I mean, I've seen it like that in London, but not here. And it got thicker and thicker. And then suddenly it got to Binton and it disappeared. And I was like, oh, that's good. So sped up a little bit. Then got to Studley. No, not Studley. Ulster. Thick fog. It's horrible, isn't it? Anyway, before we start, I've got to show you this. It's a FIFU Gold Trusted Service Award awarded to SewingStreet. And not everyone gets one of these. How brilliant is that? That just shows you. And FIFU is where you, nothing to do with us, where you have written your, what you think of, your appraisals and things like that. And we've got a Gold Trusted Service Award. I know. Hobby Maker have got one as well, but they were made to take theirs down, apparently. So I'll just put mine up there then. Right, shall we start? Let's do the early bird. Right, now you'll wonder why we've got these, but you'll see in 5 minutes' time when I've got the gorgeous Margaret Lee with me. Look, you're going to need these for your first project. They are chenille needles now, and Margaret uses size 22, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 22. You've got 18 to 22 in here, and we've got the most gorgeous wools, the most gorgeous embroidery wools coming up. Right, oh, hang on a minute. These should be $2.99. Goodness knows where we're going. £1.79. £1.7. Oh, yeah, Margaret's impressed. The thing is, right, I know what you're all sitting there going, I'm not buying something for £1.79 and paying £4.95 post and packaging. Remember, your £4.95 post and packaging takes you through the whole day. So if you buy something from Margaret, you buy something from Angie, you buy a quilt kit from me, that's your P&P covered for the day. Right, Princess says good morning. Delia says good morning. Claire says good morning. Oh, congratulations, says Delia. I can see a tractor watching. Hello, a tractor, my love. Right, £1.79. I need you to check out on these. Got loads and loads and loads to do today. I can't mess around. These are flying out. 30 people have got them in baskets. Check out at £1. I'd multi-buy if I were you. If you do a lot of embroidery or chenilling, then these would be perfect. And at £1.79, but what you could do is buy lots, put them in the gift drawer, and then when you're doing a little gift bundle for friends and everything, you just throw these in. I know, brilliant there, flying out, absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. Saturday morning. It's already been busy. You know the hour that we have before, which isn't a live show. Excuse me. It's the lounge. That's what it's called. The lounge hour. The lounge hour that's on between 7 and 8, right? Now, they've all gone now. You can't go and buy those. They're only available between 7 and 8. They've been really busy on there today with bolts and with fat quarters, charm packs, all sorts. Anyway, £1.79. Need to go through. Paula says, good morning, John. Love Paula in Deep Car. How lovely. Do check out loads and loads. Oh, I think people must be multi-buying. The numbers are dropping down big time. £1.79, I know. Ridiculous, isn't it? How many needles do you get in there? 6, is it? 5, 6? 6. 6 needles in there. Sizes 18 to 22. Right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. I'll take them over with me and I'll remind you about them later on. Have a look at today's menu. So here we go. Margaret, this is funny, look. Margaret Lee, Cherwell Quilt with Margaret Lee. Here it is. Gorgeous, isn't it? The whole kit. Now, remember, last time Margaret was on, we sold out within minutes of her coming on air. So we've ordered lots more this time, but that could happen again. Then we move on to quilt kits you will love. That's me for now. That's all your favourite quilt kits we've got, and we're going to knock some money off some of them. 10 o'clock, Margaret's back with linen bowl fillers and a large cushion. So there's your linen bowl fillers. And there's your cushion. That's your cushion, right? So basically, I said on the advert she was making a bowl. She's not making a bowl. She's making things to put in a bowl. There, those. and they go in a bowl. There they are. You can do whatever you want with them, really. You can send them denim jackets. You can do whatever you like. But anyway, that's at 10 o'clock. And then 11 and 12 o'clock, we've got Angie Attwood doing Westerlee Rulers. Now, we've got all the ones to start with the feet, the beginner kits and everything like that. But we also have some they're called, no, they're not called hen's teeth, but we have these kits that Westerlee do, which are like hen's teeth. You cannot get them for love nor money. I'll show you when we do the menu, when we go down what's in there. And she'll be here at 11 till 12. Right, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Attractor says, good morning, John and Margaret. Really looking forward to this morning's show. Thank you, Attractor. And then the third way is to go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. There's the website, top right-hand corner. You press on Watch the Show Live, and it will come up like that. Then you'll get the white box there. Write a message in there. Morning, everyone, says Chris. Write your message there and they'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Here is everything that's coming up today. There's all the, those wool, they're wool, are they called tapestries or organic wool skeins? Yes. They're beautiful, aren't they? And we've got the quilt kit. Oh, look, fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Already going, quilt kit's already going on pre-order. We've got everything. And then here is quilt kits you will love. Most of those prices will be crashed of the quilt kits, obviously. Oh, and I've got to tell you about them, the Elegant Wings one as well. Then we move back on. Here we go. Oh no, not yet. Blimey, there's a lot in that hour. God, blimey, where is it? No, don't go too fast because people fall off their sofas. There you go. Here we go. Margaret Secondary is here. The home and cushion instructions, we've got there. Is that all it is? £48? Blimey, that'll sell out. Oh, and go back. Something that flies out. There, the offcuts pack. The offcuts pack will sell out today. Everybody loves that. They're all random. And it's £25. It's gorgeous. Margaret spent hours chopping those bits up for you. Scrolling up. There we go. And there's all Westerlee Ruler, all the bits and bobs you need for your Westerlee Ruler. That's the machine that Angie will be using, taking £200 off that price. And then, I'm just waiting to get to the, here we go. Keep going. There they are. The Elevate Club Box, $74.99. They are packed. They are jam-packed. Remember, you have got to remember whether you're low shank or high shank. Beautiful. Right, and also, you've also got to remember... Oh, what was the other thing you had to remember? Oh, no, it's National Quilters Day today. It's National Quilters Day today. And here's a national treasure.
Do you think? So are you.
Yeah, but I'm not as old as you yet.
No, you're not. You told everybody.
I told last time I came on, the first thing I said, well, she's 74. She went, you're not supposed to tell people my age. You look fabulous.
Thank you.
Right, now, for people who don't know you, and
yes.
I can't imagine there's anybody.
There's loads.
Who are you? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm retired.
Well, what did you do for a living?
I am a quilter, so National Quilters
You'll
Day.
never, yeah, you'll
I'll
never
stop.
No,
I'll never stop. And I've been stitching this beautiful wool textile, I don't know, maybe 15 years now.
Oh, and the rest.
And the rest, yes.
Did you have a proper job before you started it all?
Yeah, I used to work in the voluntary and community sector. And this was my third sector, so you're working for not-for-profits and things like that. And this was always my
go-to happy place.
So it was rather fortunate that I was able to go to this on a more permanent basis.
So now, your accent?
Well, I'm a New Zealander,
yes.
But I have lived in Ireland longer than I have ever lived in New Zealand. And when I'm with my husband and my children, everybody just assumes I'm Irish.
Do they?
Yes, especially in New Zealand.
Oh, so you've got a twang then?
I've got a twang.
I wouldn't,
yes.
I've known it.
No.
And all the fabrics you work with
yes.
are all...
woven in Donegal. Wonderful family-owned mill, McNutt's, and when I first went in to talk to them about this idea, what I was wanting to do was to over-dye, and Mr. McNutt said to me, but you don't need to do that, I can produce any colour that you could possibly imagine. And we've kind of come full circle on that one.
Oh,
but
so
a
you
wonderful mill.
only work with Irish tweed,
Yes.
top quality
Yes.
Irish tweed.
Yes. Only
And believe me, Doug, I've got one. Well, it was hanging on my wall in my hall until I've had it decorated. Now it's folded up in my office, with waiting to go back on the wall.
When the decorator turns up.
Well, no, he's done the hall, but he hasn't done the rest of it. Anyway. I need to tell you that the quality of Margaret, the fabrics that Margaret uses, the quality is second to none. So, we've got this quilt kit. Explain to me about this quilt kit.
Well, I first would have made this about 13, 14 years ago, and it was one of the very first what I would call whole cloth quilts.
Right.
So I didn't do anything. I didn't cut squares. To me, it was a lovely big piece of grid paper. So I thought, well, what could I do? And I love folk art. I love the canal boats that you get here and that type of folk art. So I wanted something that would kind of sit off the textiles, sit off the back, and that was the idea behind the design.
So that was the original one,
That is the
about
original.
14 years ago.
Yes.
And you've decided to reinvent it.
Update it.
Update it.
Because I'm over-dyeing the wools at this stage. So you look at the beautiful bright colours that I would be using that I wouldn't have had for this.
Oh,
So
I
that's the
see. I
difference.
see.
Yes.
So how did you get started? Did you go to the mill and go, I need some of this black?
No, I was in the mill because I go down, and at that stage I would have bought very much what they had in stock. As I got busier and it became more popular, I would then commission them to weave for me. Not so much now. So I had to go back and ask if they could weave this for me.
So this has been specially woven for this project?
Yes, for SewingStreet. And there is no more once we sell it today. That really is
Oh,
gone.
okay. Yeah.
Because we estimated what we thought we might sell today, and then I got the equivalent amount woven. It's a very expensive cloth.
So who would normally buy this cloth then?
Well, this is what would be called a wearable tweed.
Right.
So this would be jacket makers, garment makers, apparel wear. So it's a lovely fine tweed, beautiful. It's got a lovely drape. It's got a beautiful fold. So for us as quilters, it's gorgeous because it's not too heavy and it's not too bulky. When you get your kit, there'll be a little piece of paper pinned on the top, and it's going to tell you this is the face,
Right.
and this is the top. And that's the way I would roll it off the bolt, because it has to be washed.
Yes, of course.
And it comes back, and the face is always rolled inwards, and as I cut it off, the top is where I would be cutting it.
And that's the face side as well.
Yes. There's
How
no
brilliant.
there's no
so you've washed
difference.
it, have you?
I don't. It
No,
goes-
not
well,
obviously.
not
Hundreds of
me.
litres in your washing machine.
Oh, not me. So it is washable. This
Yeah.
needs to be washed, but I thought this wasn't the week to do that.
No.
I would wait until after today.
Yeah.
You would probably dry clean it.
Right.
If you're doing a lot of hand stitching, I think you would dry clean
Yeah.
it. But
But then now, where are you going to put it? Are you going to put it on a wall? Are you going to put it on a sofa?
Well,
Where does yours live?
mine lives between the wall and the sofa. It's used all the time. I would have the dog sleeps on it. We sit on it. It goes.
Oh,
over
it's not
us.
hanging. It's not a wall hanging.
No. But you could use it as. I do put it on the wall because it has I can put it up with hooks like this, and I do because
Yeah.
I love. It's very visual, and I think that it's something that's.
So
pleasing.
it's been on the sofa for 14 years, and the dogs have been on it. You've been on it. Hubby's been on it. The kids have been on it. The grandchildren have been on it.
Yep.
So it's not like, oh, it's so precious you can't.
No, never. No, never. It's a wearable wool. So if you think of a man or a lady's tweed jacket,
Yeah.
it never wears out. It lasts forever.
But
Unless
they weave for high-end designers, don't they? Like
Yeah.
really, really high-end
yes,
designers.
They do. Yes. Big secret.
Yeah, okay. We won't say. Right, quarter to stock's gone already. Quarter to stock's gone when you've checked out. Right, who's this? Morning, John. Congratulations to you and all at SewingStreet. Oh, that's for our FIFA award. Thank you very much indeed. One more very quickly. Good morning, John. Love to see Margaret again. This tweed is quality from Christine in Pontypridd. Thank you, Christine.
Yes. Well, there are very few woolen mills left. The Lowlands in Scotland, Wales, Ireland. And, if we don't use it, we will genuinely lose it.
Yeah.
It's a very skilled product, and I love it. I've always loved it. And to me, when I open the doors going into the mill, I love the sound and I love the smell.
Yeah.
So for me to now order this is 3 to 4 months notice for the mill because of the backlog. And they weave what they would consider quite a small amount for
For
me.
you, yes, exactly.
Because I don't want 2,000 metres.
Well, you could do. Why
could
not?
do.
We could have
Why
had
not?
2,000 of them. Right. So that's the back cloth.
Yes.
Then what about all of these gorgeous colours on the front? Then.
Right. Well, look, if I explain what I do.
Can I just show you? This is what
yes.
you're buying, basically. This is what you're buying in here. This bag, it'll arrive like this from Margaret. It's got the instructions in, which I'll go through in a second.
I know. They are
That's
beautiful.
breathtaking, isn't it? Just off a kit like that, just looking like that, just breathtaking. £220. Oh, it does on split pay, by the way, I've forgotten to say that. 73.33 on split pay. I mean, just that is just breathtaking.
It's
isn't
a
it?
pleasure to kit. I mean, I love it. I stand for several days, and I'm very happy because I'm folding it and placing it, and I just love the collection. There's nothing too shocking. There are some colours. There's very little yellow in the kit, but I have put some beautiful yellows in there. And a lot of reds and blues, and yeah.
So the thing is, what I don't understand is I know how much this tweed sells for in real life, right? You'd be hard pushed to get the back cloth for £220, wouldn't you? I'm just saying, you can go and have a look. Go and have a look. What tweed is it? Donegal tweed, right? Donegal wool. Go and have a look in the shops at how much this costs, right? I bet you any money. First of all, you can't get this because you've had this woven especially. But go and have a look at a fabric like this and see how much it costs a metre, right? You'd be hard pushed to be able to get the backing, and then Margaret's what's the word? Collated,
yes,
designed, curated,
yes,
all
yes.
these gorgeous colours to go on there and cut them to the right amount and everything like that. Oh no! Imagine just the work that Margaret and her team have. Well, a team.
Team. I have a team. It's called a husband.
A husband, yeah. A husband, right? Do you know what I mean? And he comes in. You know, he's free. He's free, isn't he? Well, he is monetary-wise. He's not mithery-wise, is he? But you know what I mean. Anyway,
I'm not sure I understand.
It's what?
I'm not sure I understand that, John.
Yes, you do. He's gorgeous. He is here.
gorgeous.
He's gone back to the hotel for his breakfast.
He has, yes.
Right, okay, so say this again. Oh, here you go. Price comparison. This is Donegal tweed, right? Per metre, where is it?
Oh, I didn't.
£179.50 a metre. That's just for a piece of fabric. That's how much Donegal tweed sells for. And I can't stress to you, like a lot of people will go, oh, £220 for a quilt kit. No. I mean, how big is this? How big is this?
I've cut it. It comes to you pre-cut.
Yeah.
And it's 58 inches long and 52 inches wide.
So it's a metre. It's a metre and a half. That's a metre and a half. And how much was that? £180? So you couldn't even buy the background fabric if you went to buy somewhere. We're not dissing that other shop because that's how much Donegal tweeds are. But this is the power that Margaret has at the mill to be able to go in and say, I need this making, and they'll do it for because they love us, sort of thing. I'm only telling you that. I'm only telling that because a lot of people go, well, it's wool. What? It's just wool, isn't it? It's not just wool, is it? No. It's just the most exquisite, beautiful wool. Yes. Right, question. Oh, message, sorry. This quote reminds me of the bargeware painting. Yes. Love a bit of folk art, and this is a very sophisticated version from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Kate. That's very nice of you to say. Well, I love folk art.
So now...
So when I'm doing this, I had the original, of course, and I'd done it before. So I had in my head an idea of what I would do. But what I have done is I've put in some very brights that I wouldn't have had before. I would never have had that bright yellow. And I absolutely love this purple, and it's mottled. We've dyed it so that it has this lovely mottled. I haven't used a huge amount of it.
No, I was going to say, have you told us where to use what colour?
No, I've given you this palette of colours because people see colours differently. I unfolded this morning and I thought, that has to go.
Oh.
That has to go.
Why?
So I will unpick that.
That looks like a fried egg.
Thank you. And I think that's what I might put in there. Now, you do have an illustration on this wonderful pattern.
Have you got the pattern there?
And which has been produced. Now, this would have been taken from the original quilt. So these colours are for you to interpret. But we tell you exactly how to lay them out, how many you're cutting. I mean, the pattern is terrific.
Well, Right.
And it's your choice. So you may not like...
So basically, you're not telling us where we have to put
No.
each flower.
No.
You're just saying, here are all the flowers. I've got small, medium, large, very large, tulips, hearts, circles.
Yes.
You can copy mine if you want to.
Yes, and it's on the back if you look.
Oh, yeah, there you go. So you can copy mine if you want
Yes,
to, but if you didn't want a big flower, or if you wanted flowers at the end rather than hearts, you could do
that.
it.
Yes, and I've given you enough of the tweed to do that. I love this piece of blue, and I haven't used a huge amount of it, and there's a beautiful turquoise. So the choice is yours.
Will I have some left over
Yes.
afterwards?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All of that?
Well, you'll have more than that because that was my working, and I just popped those in a bag to demonstrate the colours and how you're going to do it. So yes, you will. And you might not use some of the colours. You might not like the yellow. It's very strong.
How could you not like that yellow?
know,
I mean, when you went in and said, I want one this bright yellow, did they look at you like you were mad?
Well, I don't want 100 metres of it.
No, well, of course not. But had they already made that colour then?
No, I've overdyed.
Oh, I was going to say.
I've overdyed. You can see the ones that I have overdyed.
And when you say overdyed, what does that mean?
Well, I buy a natural from the mill, woven, already woven. As you can see, that's a beautiful herringbone, this one.
Yeah.
A plain weave. And I would buy a natural colour or a very pale pink colour. The colour is an irrelevance because when I dye it, these are the colours that I get.
OK, so you don't dye it in your washing machine?
No, not
You've
quite.
got dye bath and
I've
everything.
big dye bath.
Is it fixed?
Yes.
I was going to say, because if you
Yes.
dyed these, I'd be frightened that I'd then wash it and...
I've already washed it. I dye it, and then I wash it, and I wash it in an industrial machine.
Yeah.
And it goes out on the line. I have rows of all these wonderful colours on the line. Dry it, and no, you're fine. Like any natural product, the wool, it will fade. If you sit it in bright sunshine, there's a risk that it would fade, but
Yeah.
it won't run.
No. Got a couple more messages for you. Good morning, John and Margaret. Love to see you both together. Margaret's quilt kits are absolutely exquisite and the quality is outstanding from Clodagh in County Tyrone.
Thank you, Clodagh.
Do you know Clodagh?
Yes, I do.
Aww.
Yes, nice to see you, Clodagh.
Good morning. My son asked me for a pure wool quilt. Just bought this kit, but I will keep it for myself. From Daniela. Buy another one.
Yes.
Love the quilt. The colours against beautiful background are amazing. What size is the quilt, please? Thank you, from Anne.
Yes. Well, I have cut you 58 long and 53 wide. Now, what you're going to do, if I come down into the middle here,
Yeah.
and I'll explain. And
I
this
just
is
need to put that
all,
there for you to see it upstairs.
all in the pattern, all in your instructions. But you're going to fold the quilt, you're going to fold the textile in half lengthways and count your squares and find the centre. And you'll stitch along that centre line
Oh, you
here.
can see there's a red tacking
See, there's
there.
a red tacking, and then you're going to do the same, folding it almost into a quarter, and you're going to stitch along here. So all of these motifs are going to run in a line, and you can see that if I move back, and they can see this. These all run in a line.
Yeah.
I give you this measurement, that measurement, this measurement, and the same. So these are the same, these are the same, this is different. And you can do it like this, or you can mix them all up. It doesn't really
I need to tell you that half the stock is checked out. And how many in baskets, Chris? OK, and lots in baskets, so make sure you check out. But half the stock is definitely gone. Right, just a quick few messages here. Susie says, Susie Duncan, what glorious shirt, blouse and flowers. Cheery start to the day. Derek says, good morning from the lowlands of Scotland. Alison says, it's Alison Marion, says, morning, Margaret. I met you at Belfast a couple of years ago. What an inspiration, such beautiful kits you do. Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it? Oh, we have the message here now from Carol. Morning, the quilt is beautiful. What would you use to back it, please? Good question.
Good question. I had this long arm quilted and you would hardly see the quilting, which is what I wanted. It's been shadow quilted along the edges and then the grid has been... It was the grid that appealed to me. You could absolutely quilt this on your sewing machine because you can use these grids and you can free motion round with your embroidery.
And what's on your back?
I have got a lovely cotton.
Oh, so you don't need to put wool on the back then?
No. And sometimes the wool makes it too heavy.
Right.
It's not a heavy quilt if you put... And it's 80-20.
So there's wadding,
Wadding.
inside. There is definitely wadding
There's
in there.
wadding
So it's not a
inside.
coverlet, it's definitely
No,
a quilt.
it's definitely a quilt, yes.
And then if you just bound it like you would
Yes,
bind a normal quilt.
Yes, and all those instructions are in your pattern. And you could cut it smaller. If you look to where I've come out, hopefully they're even on the both sides, they may not be, you can take it in closer, you can make it smaller, but your cloth is cut 58 by 53, 52, 53.
There you go, that's the size of it, and that's what's at the back of it. Right, okay, so then, one more message, and then we'll get on with how we've made it. Absolutely beautiful quilt, just joined. Can you tell me, is it all hand sewn? Oh, you've not got a name on yours. That was going to be my next question. Is it all hand sewn?
Yes.
Everything. But I could do it by machine if I wanted,
Yes.
could I?
I'm a hand sewer, so my pleasure is to hand sew. So what I would do, I would work with it either on my knee or on a table. This is all tacked, ready for me to stitch.
Right.
So I would fold this all in and only leave that much of the quilt exposed. And I would then pin it with safety pins that you would use for your quilting, and I would stitch that little bit. I would then undo the next row and stitch that. And
So you place everything first before you stitch. Well, you tack it when
you
to
tack
it, but you
it,
don't
yes.
stitch any
Well,
of
it's
it.
on with an adhesive paper.
Right, we'll get to
Like
that in a second.
Yes, and they all go. What I would do is that I list them in the pattern, how many pieces you would need for each, but that's if you're going to follow this exactly. You
Yeah.
can cut as many as you like, and you can cut the size that you like. And sometimes I'm a shocker because I would look and think, oh, they're a bit big, and I might just trim a wee bit off or something.
Okay, yeah.
All my little circles are freehand because I like the fact that they're not uniform. But yes, that all goes on because, like this morning, that would drive me mad now. So that'll have to come off.
Isn't that weird? Because I love that one.
I love the colour of it. I like that piece, but I'll take this orange off, and I think I will put something
But
like
the
that.
good thing about doing it this way, your
Yes.
ways, laying it out and tacking it,
Yes.
is you can do that. You can
Yes.
then go, oh, actually, you could,
Yeah.
because if you didn't know, you could sit and hand stitch around all of that, which we'll
Yeah.
talk about in a second. We've got the most beautiful wool embroidery skeins and everything. But if you've actually stitched on, just tacking it there, you can then put it on a wall,
And
step
look at-
back,
yes.
or leave it for a few days,
Yes.
come back to it,
Yes.
and then you can go, oh,
No.
that yellow one's not right for
No.
me, and change it then,
Yes.
and then do all your final
Yes.
stitching.
Yes, and I tack it because I would be on the move, and I might be away for a few days, and something like this would come with me, and I would just stitch when I would get a few minutes to spare. It would be kind of yes, absolutely hand stitched.
Yeah.
But then
so,
I'm a hand
So
stitcher.
where do I start then? So I get the packet through
Yes,
the post and everything,
yes.
and I take the big square
Yes.
of this out. Don't need to wash it because you've already washed
No.
it for me.
Right, so the first thing you're going to do, because this is wool, you're going to stitch all the way around about 1/4 of an inch in.
With a
all
machine?
On your machine.
Yeah.
So that it's not going to move, it's not going to fray. And I tell you all of this in your pattern. That disappears into your binding, even if you leave it at this size, and of course if you make it smaller and you cut it in, it's okay. But if you're going to be using and lifting it and folding it, you want to make sure that you're not going to lose.
Right, okay, so I've done that to my background fabric.
So
Then,
I would then start to audition. I would look at maybe, well, I started in the centre.
Yeah.
So I would look at this and I think, right, well, actually, there are my vines, and you've got all the colours at the top of your kit with all the different greens and beige.
so you'd
Yeah.
open your bag like
Yep.
this and you go, ooh, now
So
they're my
there's-
vines.
There's all the vines and your leaves. So
Yeah.
they're all there. And then you've got all these wonderful colours. And you may not particularly like, I love this beautiful, beautiful bright pink. It's not what everybody would put into a quilt. So you might only just use a small piece. So you're kind of auditioning what you're going to use it and where you're
And
going
are
to use it.
all the kits the same?
Yes.
They're not these
No.
aren't random,
No,
are
no,
they? These
no.
are, so everybody will get a pink
Yes,
square of that
yes,
side.
and they
Everyone will get an orange one of
yes,
that size.
And they'll get, I think in total there's 5 different blues in the kit, because although the blue doesn't leap out, there is quite a lot of it actually used in the
Yeah.
kit. This is like a little bonus piece because I absolutely love that, and I thought you'd use it. This is a little bonus piece.
Oh,
because
what's that?
It's a piece of, it's an apparel weight. It's actually a scarf.
Was it with your
Was a
scarf from top to top?
No, it's a not mine.
Oh, there's all sorts in here, aren't there?
And there's all sorts of different weights, and that's deliberate because as long as it's the wool, this one here, for example, is this piece that I've just thrown around, and it's a very fine wool.
Yeah. They're just gorgeous,
They are
aren't
gorgeous. They are.
So
They're
you'll get that. So
beautiful.
you don't cut anything yet.
No.
Just have a look at your colours and work out, like,
Yes.
so put your vine colours to one side
those
and
to
your
one
leaf
side.
colours to
Yes,
one side.
yes.
Then you can just lay them out like this and see. You might go, oh, no, I won't use that one, but I'll definitely have that one next to that one or that.
Yes.
And so then you don't have to make any final decisions. Just play,
No,
just
no.
love it, just
Yes.
feel it, feel the
Yes.
fabric and things
And
like
I
that.
have, on this one, I've put hearts at the end of every row, but you could just finish it off with flowers and just do the hearts maybe at the top and the bottom. It is fun, and if you look at I mean, there's yellow leaves, and also they're they're different. So you get all sorts of little pieces in here because you might only cut one or two of the leaves with it.
Yeah. So then I've played with the fabric and I've made my kind of choices.
Yes.
What's the next thing I do?
Right,
then?
you're going to draw onto your adhesive paper.
We've got Bondaweb.
Bondaweb, perfect.
We've got a very open packet here, but you know what it's like. We're not going to do any, but you know, it's the 5 metre. It is 5 metre. Yeah, 5 metres by 30 centimetres. You need this one. You'll need more than the little packet for this one because obviously everything's going to be.
Yes.
No, but $23.99 is a brilliant one. If you have not already got some, but then, so what you do is you then draw.
You're going to draw, and on the pattern you've got all your shapes. The only one that I haven't used very much is there's a very large flower. I think I only ever used it once. Most of them are the smaller sizes. And I was explaining to John too, I'm a shocker. I'll place it out and I think, oh, that might be a bit big. And I'm quite happy to trim it and take it down. And I do cut my circles freehand because I like
even though you've got all of your thing. So you draw, say, you don't have to do them all at the same time. You can literally do them as you go along. But you draw through here. Now, do I draw on the paper side or do I draw on the glue side?
You draw on the paper side.
Right.
You're drawing on the paper side.
But look, you can see through. You don't need a light box or anything.
No,
you just
don't.
draw all your... Yeah. So you draw these out exactly like that.
Yes, but
now.
For now, but you don't cut them out like that. You may not see this very well.
We will.
But I have drawn 3 of the hearts on here. Now, when you cut this, you've got to cut your paper and the wool textile together because the glue must go right to the very edge.
Right, so don't cut out. Once you've drawn a flower, cut that out the line. Cut it roughly round the edge or the several of whatever.
Yes.
You then iron it to your fabric.
Yes.
Now, the wool's fine to be ironed, is it?
It is, and I use this is trial and error.
Yeah.
I use a steam iron because you're less likely to scorch your wool if you use the steam
But that's
iron.
fine with the Bondaweb then?
And it's fine with the Bondaweb.
Okay.
The only thing that Bondaweb will do is the paper part of it might get a wee bit sort of crumply.
Yeah,
but that's absolutely fine. You're peeling that off. And you need the heat and the steam.
Right, so once they're stuck like that, say that again. Can you sew with a machine for raw edge applique? Yes, you can. If you wanted to do raw edge applique with these, you could stitch all of these down with the machine. If you're not a hand stitcher, by all means, machine them all down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So once I've got these on here, is it then that I cut it out properly?
Yes. Can I use my...
Right, OK, so you're not using your best scissors then?
You are definitely not using your best scissors, OK, because you are cutting paper. Just think, you remember you're cutting paper. And at this stage, you're going to follow your drawn lines, but you're cutting it out originally like this with a nice bit of edge. It's a little bit of waste, but not a huge amount. My scissors don't want to work today. And again, I've tried to follow the drawn line, and if I don't, I don't.
But it really doesn't matter if you don't, does it? Because it's faux cut, isn't it? It's not like these have all got to butt up to... Oh, hang on. Just do that again.
Through the centre of your motif, just run across with your scissors or a needle. You can't damage the fabric, and you won't damage the glue. Because
so why do I do it from the middle, then?
Because if you start doing this, you're going to pull the threads out.
OK.
Is that all right?
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Perfect. And then you just iron that in place.
Single figures now. Once you people check out, you're in single figures now. I'm not surprised. I said it with this Rosella. She was worried because there were so many of them for what she normally does. She was like, oh, nobody will buy that many. No, yes, they will. We're down to single figures when you're all checked out. Yeah, there were people waiting and on pre-order coming in to get this. So make sure, if you do want it, please do check out. Right, So, okay, so now I've got all my pieces like
Yes,
this, my flowers, my
yes,
stems and everything
yes,
like that.
Yes. Now, it depends. There are people who love doing this, and this isn't normally how I would work. But I know that people do work like this, and I admire what they do. So if you're doing this line here,
Yeah.
and you're laying everything out, you're cutting it, so you've got your hearts cut or whatever at the ends, there's the heart. I would then, what I did do was I slipped them into this. So this is row 1, 2, this is row 3. So row 3 would have, I think, was in one of these.
Oh, okay,
I
it's not
put them
anymore.
all in. It's not anymore. No, it was.
Yeah.
And then I would lay the fabric out, and I would take row 1, which is the same as the bottom one.
Yeah.
And I would then start to iron on the stem.
Oh, you
iron
start with number 1.
I start
You don't
with
start
number
with
1.
this one.
You could, well, when I did it, I started with this one
Right.
because I wasn't working off a pattern. It was something
You were
in
just
my
making
head.
it
I
up,
was just
yeah.
making it up.
Right.
And I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do. It really did.
Story of your life, really.
Well,
isn't
it is,
Yeah.
yes. It's a recipe for life.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's how this would evolved. And you know, whenever you do something and you look back and you think, oh, maybe I should have done, but there's something about the magic of just leaving it. It was what came into my head and what I thought would be attractive at the time.
Okay, so you've got all the rows in their own little envelope.
And then I would put this fabric out and I would start. Okay?
Yeah.
So if I started here, I give you the measurement for this. Now, nothing is ironed down at this stage. You're just going to pin it, all
Yeah.
right? You do not cut your tweed on the bias. For stems, you would usually do it on the bias so that you can manoeuvre
curve it, yeah.
But don't cut the tweed on the bias because it will fray. And you can get quite a bit of
That's
movement.
weird, because normally you cut a fabric on the bias to stop it fraying.
Yes.
But tweed frays.
Tweed frays. You're cutting, if you think of the lovely woven tweed and you're cutting it at an angle, those little pieces.
So these here are all
Yes.
straight pieces.
They're all straight pieces. All of the vines are
Yeah.
all straight pieces.
Okay, lovely. So you lay them all out.
Yes, you lay them all out. And then,
when do you go, I'm going to iron it now then?
well, I wouldn't do it immediately.
Right.
All right?
Yeah.
I would lay it all out. I'd be fairly confident, yes, this is what I want it to look like. This is what I want to do. And then I would be working on a table with my ironing board at this stage. And I would then iron that. I would pull it forward.
Oh, you'd iron it now?
And I would iron, and it might take me all morning to do that because I would be moving it and
Yeah, of
looking at
course.
it as I'm doing it.
You wouldn't tack it all in place.
And then I tack it.
Oh, you tack it after you've
tack it
ironed
after I've ironed
You
it.
see, I think I might tack it before.
You could.
Only then I could look at it and then go, because nothing's glued down, is it,
No,
at that point? 'Cause you
but
haven't
that'll
put-
peel off. That will peel off.
Will it?
Yeah, well, won't now because I've ironed
No,
it about
no,
6
exactly.
times.
Okay. So you can iron it on and then tack it. So once you've done this strip, do you tack it then, or do you put all of them
I
on
put
with the
them
iron?
all on with the iron.
And then you tack
I
it all.
stop. And I make sure that my measurements are right, that when you look at it as the whole, that this is in line with this one here,
Yeah.
etc.
Well, that's good that you got the squares, because you can tell, can't you?
It's a piece of grid paper.
Oh, it's what you were going to say then.
And there is a right and a wrong way for this because they're not an exact
Oh,
square.
they're not squares, no. Well, that's why you put
So
top.
that's why I've put top
Yes, exactly.
and face.
Yeah.
So that you really can't. And if you get it wrong, look, it's not the end of the
Oh,
world.
gosh, no.
You wouldn't stress about something
Well, no,
like
because it's
that.
folk art, isn't it? It's kind
yes,
of all folky.
covers all sins.
Okay, so we've then got them all tacked. So we're at this
Yes.
stage where we've got a big piece
Yes.
of the wool. We've
Yes.
got all of our vines. We're happy with our colours, apart from that one.
Yes.
We're happy with all our colours, and it's all tacked in place.
Yes.
Then what's the next stage?
Threads.
Look, you didn't see it going, John, threads, John. Now, these aren't just any ordinary
Thread.
threads, is it?
No, they're not. When I stitched this one here, I couldn't get threads like this, and so this is entirely stitched with a 2-ply lace-making wool, which I actually bought in New Zealand, but these are exquisite.
So they are DMC,
Yes.
Eco Vito, wool, organic wool.
Yes.
Right? Do I use them one strand or do I split down?
No, you don't split it. You take one strand. And for me, I would never have a thread longer than that. You know, I
Oh, hang
try
on, we
and
just have
keep
to see that. Longer than what?
Well, I would put it through the needle, and I'm going to stitch it single. So that would be the length that I would be working with. Okay, and it's this knot at the bottom, but I would pull it so that your single thread is absolutely plenty.
Right. No knot, did you say?
Yeah, I've got a knot, and embroiderers pass out because I just do a knot.
It's your quilt.
It's my quilt.
I need to warn you, I've only got 5 of this bundle left.
They are beautiful.
Oh, and there's 8 people in baskets if you want this.
dear.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, all of the colours are gorgeous, and because it's wool, you know, you can put... And I don't always match the wool to the tweed.
Oh, no.
It's,
No, why
it's
would
kind
you?
of bonkers. And I love the... Oh, sorry, John.
That's right, because they've sold out. They've sold
right,
out.
have they?
Right, now I need to just tell you, I'm not going to go through them all now while I'm chatting to Margaret, but if you go to... Chris will play them as we're chatting, right? We've got all of these colours individually, so you might think, well, I want to do it all in pink.
Yes. Yes.
You don't need to, well, you can't buy all the colours because it's sold out now.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to do it all, or I'm going to do all the vines in green and I'm going to do all the flowers in pink.
Yes.
You can buy all of these individually on the website. You can't buy these two because those two maxed out in the kit. So now all of these are available on their own. If you want to know, oh, actually, maybe we should, what time is it? Do you mind if we play them through, Chris? Because people are going to go, oh, which is the blue one, which is the green one. Do you mind, Margaret?
No, carry on.
All right.
No.
Sorry, what? Oh, pink one first. There you go, 404. So now we're showing them individually. We'll do it quickly, so don't worry, we'll get back on with the quilt. Why are they only £1.79?
I know, it's a fantastic price. It really is.
Right, so the next one is... Oh, I've got to look up the number. 004. Excuse me. Yes, thank you. Good morning, John, and all from sunny Portland. Margaret says, good morning, everybody. Sally Ann says, lovely to see Margaret on the show. I bought lots of gorgeous wool from Margaret over the years. The next one is, where's the number, Margaret? 609. I told you, you get the next one ready for me. 609. She's putting her glasses on.
Yeah, I've got
609
to put on this. Right, okie dokies.
Sally Ann's in next week. Gillian Martin says, good morning. Loads of you coming in, Sello. Right, OK, next one is... What number is it?
301.
Who?
301.
301. It's teamwork. Because they haven't got colours, have they? They've only got numbers. They've only got numbers. Then we've got 605. Lovely cornflower blue, that one. Then we've got...
One.
Singular sensation.
Da-da-da.
That was a different tune. Do you not do the musicals?
I do.
Anyway, I've also got to say...
706.
706. Have your family still got the lovely coffee shop on the beach?
Yes,
Where
in
is
Donegal,
that?
Marble Hill in Donegal, my son Thomas and his wife.
It's in our garden, but you
Yes.
can get to it from the beach.
Yes, yes. 405.
405. So that's that. And also, you're doing another quilt fair, aren't you?
Yes, in Derry, Londonderry, on the 8th and 9th of May.
8th and 9th of May, Londonderry.
Yes, come. Yes,
Yeah.
it's fun. Everybody gets dressed up and it's a great couple of days.
101. What's the matter?
Yeah, no, I thought it was 401, but that's it's all right.
Do
We're
I borrow
good,
my
we're good, we're
glasses?
good. No, we're good.
Then we've got
410.
410. That's a lovely colour, isn't
That's
it, that one?
beautiful. I think
410.
Look, even on that,
It's-
it would just be beautiful. And I love this.
Wait, we're still on 410.
Oh, sorry.
Then we've got this one that she loves here, 203.
You would use that on orange, the lemon, the pale, on the greens. You would.
Well, I think it would look lovely on the blue,
Anything.
wouldn't it? And then last 501.
501.
I used to wear those all the time.
Did you?
Levi 501s.
Yeah,
back in the
genius.
day.
Yes.
I wasn't in the advert now.
Oh, wouldn't remember, John, before my time.
Of course. Why did you change your glasses?
So those are my reading one.
You can get these. They're
No, I
very-
can't do that.
Why not?
Because then I go, ooh.
No, I did. I used to go like that. These are new blended ones, and you don't. You still have to do that, but you
Yeah.
don't go ooh like that. Right, there should be what? Sorry. Kit back in. Kit back in. 3 left. 3 left of the kit now. Once you've all checked out, this is what you will get sent to you. directly from Margaret. You get all of those gorgeous coloured wools. You get the lovely black and white. You get the full instructions, which have the templates.
It's a, yeah.
Everything.
Everything.
Everything in there. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, could I make it out of... now, don't faint.
No, it's all right.
Can I make it out of cotton if I want to make it out of my favourite cottons?
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
OK, once you've bought the kit, you've got the pattern. But I'm just thinking, somebody might be at home going, oh, well, no, we do have people who message in
yes.
who are allergic to wool.
Yes, of course.
Right?
Yes.
And if you want to make this gorgeous quilt out of cottons, you could do, right? Because I've got the pattern on its own.
Yes.
Haven't I, Chris? Oh, OK, would one skein set be enough for 2 quilts?
Oh, yes.
For 2 quilts?
Yes.
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 Was that Daniela?
Yes. Yes.
She didn't buy 2, did she? I hope I didn't. That was Daniela who bought one for her son who kept it, right? And I said buy 2. Apparently she's bought 2. I don't blame you.
No, I wouldn't give it away.
No.
I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to.
Well, no, you've already got one.
Yeah, but I'm going to keep this one too. Do you know what would be lovely? I know.
It'd be lovely if it was on my sofa.
Oh, would it?
Yes.
Ooh.
No, I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. What would be lovely?
Well, it might take me a long time to stitch it. If you really did want to do it on a cotton or another fabric, you imagine if you had your lovely big 10-inch square packs and you just did a mix of your 10-inch squares and then appliqued this onto the top of it. It would be...
so make your background out of 10-inch charm packs or layer cakes.
So replace this. If you're going to buy the pattern, then concentrate on your applique. It would be beautiful. Plain piece of linen, you know, denim, all sorts. Yes.
At $9.99, that's your physical pattern there. We've also got it digital if you want it within the next 5 minutes, if you can't wait. $9.99. Now, if you buy the pattern on its own and you haven't bought the kit, that comes from us, our warehouse, doesn't it? You're just sending out the full kits, aren't you? And are they ready to go? Are they all packed, ready to go?
All packed.
Your your post office is going to be mad on Monday.
Love us. They love my husband. They see him coming and they go, ooh.
Oh, is it because it's him or is it because what he's got in his bag?
Might be both.
Yeah, might be.
Might be both.
Might be.
We'll
Right,
we'll
OK, let's go back to the quilt kit because these are about to sell out now. So we've stuck everything on with Bondaweb. We've what stitch do you use to go around the edge?
I'm using a buttonhole stitch or a blanket stitch.
Right.
You're using a single thread. People talk about this all the time. How do you do this stitch? Why is it so difficult?
Right, hang on a sec. Let's just make sure I've got you in shot.
Yes,
so
I'm
that
just
Ollie
going
can,
to do that. I should really
Are you all right with there, Ollie? Yeah, brilliant.
Can you see that?
Brilliant, yeah.
The most important stitch that you do when you're stitching something like this is your very first stitch. So I always call this a setting stitch.
Yeah.
And that's it there, all right?
So it's a blanket stitch or buttonhole stitch.
Yes.
The same thing,
It's the same thing, yes. Now, this thread you're going to keep out of the way, and I'm right-handed, so I would keep that. And I'm usually working on a flat surface. So you're going to... This is your guide.
Yeah.
I see people painting on their nails and I see them mark it. It's not necessary. And don't stop. If you look back and you think, oh, that's terrible, keep going because you won't improve if you unpick because you'll just do it all over again.
Oh, OK. Also, it doesn't matter if it's slightly wonky,
doesn't matter.
It?
Well, it's hand-stitched.
Yeah. And it's faux art.
And it's faux So you're going to line up to that little stitch there and back and you're keeping that thread out of the way. And there it is. Look. OK. I love this. This is my go-to stitch.
So you do it always do it on a table, do you, this?
Well, by the time you get into this row here, even though you've folded it up, I just find it easier to work on a flat
No, you're right,
surface.
you're right.
It's lovely over your lap, and you can certainly do rows 1 and 2 on your lap. But once you get into here, then it's a little bit bulkier. And I don't undo the tacking until I have finished.
OK.
Right.
What's Cherwell? Isn't that the river in Oxfordshire?
Yes, it is. I used to live in Oxford.
Did you?
Yes, because my husband wasn't qualified when we came to the UK.
To do what?
A pharmacist, and he had to do a year's apprenticeship. And he worked at the John Radcliffe.
And they still let him in?
And they still let him in. Yeah. Well, he had to do a pre-registration year, which he did in the hospital.
Oh, so if he'd failed, you'd have to go home?
Well, it would be unlikely he'd fail.
Why?
Well, he's quite good at his job.
Oh, OK. Yeah, but they didn't know that when they took him on, did they? So you were both... when did you go to Ireland, then? Oh no, when did you come over here first?
We came here in...
Oh, okay, fine, doesn't
and
matter.
we were here in Oxford for about 7 years. But we lived in... out of Oxford, Italy, I think it was, and we used to go down onto the Cherwell to walk in the evenings, always.
yeah.
And I loved the riverboats, and I loved the folk art. I wouldn't have been quilting anything like this at that stage, but it always stayed in my mind. And
So
I
is
loved
that where
the
you
whole
brought up your family, or did family come later?
2 in Oxford and 1 in Ireland, and she is the Irish.
Oh, yes.
Colleen, you've met.
Yes, I certainly have.
Catherine, she's the baby, although at 40 years of age, she doesn't like being called a baby anymore.
No, but you don't like being called 74? That's
No,
the same
I don't.
thing. Right, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So now is the time to check out. If you definitely want this, we cannot get any more. Margaret won't be back in 6 months' time saying, oh, I've managed to make another 50 for you or anything like that. This is it.
This is it.
This is it. This is not available. This kit will not be available because it was totally for us. You did it for us, didn't it?
Yes.
It's not like you've got it on your website.
No, I haven't.
You haven't got a website.
I haven't got a website,
No, you haven't got a website.
and I don't have spare stock.
No.
This is the last piece, and I'm going to sew it because there's a very small fault. It's at the very end of the roll.
Oh, okay.
So I think one of
Yours
either
is
the
fine.
top-
Yours will be fine.
Yours are perfect.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I like making my own kits as well, because I know that textile has been checked.
Yes.
It's checked before the mills present it to me or sell it
Yeah,
to
but
me.
sometimes at the end of a roll, there can be a little... And I love all those little things.
Yes.
No good for the fashion industry.
No, no.
Fine if you don't mind it on your quilt or whatever.
Yes.
So then we've stitched it all on.
Yes.
We've bonded it on. We've hand stitched it all on or machined it all on.
Yes.
We've got our 80-20 wadding.
Yes.
We've got our cotton backing.
Yes.
We've done our sandwich.
Yes.
If you said long arm, you went to long arm.
I had it long-armed. You can see it more if you turn it over.
But your long arm doesn't go over any of your...
No, the long arm has just stitched.
Because normally
along the
long arm
edge.
just goes, doesn't it?
Well, this would be customised long arm.
Oh, get
so
you.
You get me. No, not me. Get the wonderful Nicola.
Nicola, well done, Nicola.
Yes, Nicola O'Doherty in Donegal, who would do the long arming for me. And
But if you've got a domestic, if
You
you're
could do
just
it.
following the lines and you just stop, you've got to stop, obviously, between the flowers and everything.
Yes,
But
and it's a tiny little stitch back and forward and back and forward. But you can put your embroidery foot on and just free motion around it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's not intricately, you can't really see it, but it's only following the design.
Yeah.
So and I'll tell you something too, that some of the newer sewing machines have the most beautiful buttonhole stitch on it, and you can adjust it, and you can do that on the machine. So you could absolutely
do the whole thing.
I'm
So
a
you could do
hand
raw edge applique with a
Yes.
straight stitch. You
Yes.
could do free motion. You could do your blanket
Yes.
stitch on your
Yes.
machine, because you can do your left and your right one. You can
That's
do your
right.
different thicknesses.
Yes.
You can even, my machine's even got one that you can set it and it makes it look like a hand-stitched blanket
Yes.
stitch. So if you
Yes.
want that look of a hand stitch,
Yes.
but you don't like hand stitching,
you can
come
do
and
it.
use my machine and you
Yes.
can do it.
You
for-
could have open
right.
house.
Right, I'm going to be honest with you, there are 5 not checked out and 10 in baskets, right? So 5 of you are going to get sold out when you come to check out. Putting it in your basket does not mean it's yours. It's only once you've checked out that it's yours. And there's more going in baskets now. So please, please, please be careful, because you do need to check out if you want this, right? So that's the bundle. The bundle of all the embroidery wools have sold out, but we do have those individually. We've still got the pattern, a physical pattern on its own. And there's everything you need to know in here. All of your templates, all of your instructions, all of your laying out, even your stitch directory there. How to set out the applique. It's very, very well thought out for you. Message coming in. Just tuned in. What a truly beautiful quilt. Had to buy the instructions. Going to make a patchwork out of Alistair's swatch books.
Yes.
For the background. Brilliant. Who was that from? Sorry.
Yes. Great idea.
Liz, that was brilliant.
Yes,
Brilliant
yes,
idea.
yes.
Brilliant idea. £9.99 the pattern. £9.99. That's for a physical one, which will be sent to you from us. And we also have it digital. If you get the digital, you'll have it by 9 o'clock. It comes that quickly.
Whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
£9.99 for your digital one there as well. Righty-ho. Now, I've also got to show you 2 pairs of scissors that I've got in this hour very quickly. I'll do the Fiskars one first.
Lovely.
There you go, your little scissors there, your little embroidery scissors there, $13.99. And then we've also got the unicorn, rainbow unicorns, $10.99. Do you know what that shows you? What good value that is. But anyway, $10.99, $10.99. And then I had the Bonder web, and that was everything. Oh yeah, that was everything from this hour, wasn't it? And then we're good to go. There's your Bonder web roll, because you'll definitely need that.
You'll need the roll.
Yeah, you'll need the roll. $23.99. Now, you've got an hour now to go and sit down and chill and everything.
Okay.
When you come back, what are you bringing with you when you come back?
We're going to look at the offcut bags.
Yes.
I've got the offcut bags. And then I have a kit with 2 projects in it, a large 18-inch cushion and the little bowl fillers, look, coming up on the screen.
There's your bowl fillers.
Yes, and we're going to talk
You
about
don't get
those.
the bowl.
No, it's
But
my bowl.
hang on. So the kit that
Yes,
you're doing
yes.
has both that and the cushion in it.
Yes, and it's beautiful Irish linen woven in Kells in Northern Ireland, and it's almost 60 inches wide. So even when you cut off for your little cushions and your 18-inch, you're going to have a little piece left. So you could make lavender bags, but we'll talk all about that.
And we
the
will.
next
And
time.
also,
Yes.
Haven't you done something special for the scrap? Well, you don't call it scrap bag, cut-off bag.
The offcuts, yes, I have. The last time I put a pattern in for a cushion, and this time I'm putting in instructions on how you can applique this wool, because you can put it on linen, cotton, denim, velvets, anything.
Yeah. And from those, you can do this.
Yes,
And
yes,
a tractor look.
yes, the tractor will know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a pattern, as say,
No.
but it's a free template and everything like that.
It's the templates and it's the instructions. People
Well,
are
that's it then.
intimidated.
Templates and instruction is a pattern.
It's a pattern then, okay.
And that's free. That's free with the not scrap
Yeah.
bag.
Offcuts.
Offcuts bag coming up in now, but it can be bought on pre-order. Last time we had them, they'd sold out by the time we got to the show, just to warn you. Right, one final push for this, because you do need to check out £220 on split pay 73.33. There are now 12 people in baskets. Please check out if you want this. Right, we're going for a break. Straight after the break, it's me with quilt kits you will love. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle Quilt and Chester Rose and Merlet and Cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Top of the hour treat, excuse me, is popcorn, right? Because it's very good for you. But it's not good because you've got all dry bits in your mouth when you come to start talking. Anyway, quilt kits you will love. We're starting with one behind me. Park Days Pink, it's called. I have also got it in the green. I'll explain the difference in a second. £159.99. Now, I'm thinking, was this the one that Jenny Raymond did the demonstration for? I'm sure it was. What date was it on, Chris? 26th of February, we did this one. Jenny Raymond, yeah, with me, did this. We did this. It's lovely, beautiful. I'll step back. Beautiful quilt. Very easy, not a difficult one to do at all. You've got all sorts of Strawberry Thief in there, lovely William Morris fabrics and everything. I shall open it up for you in the pink one. Oh, we could crash the price. I thought that was already a good price, £159. £129.99. Beautiful. Look at this, right? Let me just get these out for you. Nearly. This desk is this is the desk that Munch had commissioned and then he left. Well, he hasn't left really, has he? But it's too narrow for us. And he wants another one. No. Anyway, look at these gorgeous fabrics, right? You've got your Strawberry Thief there. In the dark blue, you've got your beautiful marigold there. I think that's called Monk's Hood or something like that, isn't it, that one? And they got good there. You've got the big Strawberry Thief on pink there. Oh, I love that. Beautiful, beautiful. Then you've got your Michaelmas Daisy in the two different colours there. Then you've got your Oak Leaf there. And then you've got your... how beautiful are those fabrics. $129.99. It's the William Morris Park Days quilt. It's 102 by 127 centimetres. $129.99. And this is the one that's hanging on the wall behind me. I'd say that was a lap quilt. Lap quilt, that one. Back of the sofa. Could throw it on a single bed in the spare room maybe or something like that. You get full instructions there of how to do it. And you can watch the Jenny, look, colouring in sheet and everything. You can watch the Jenny Raymond demonstration. 26th of February. 26th of February, that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Do check out. That's your pink one. Then we also have it in green. Now, I've not got a sample of the green one, but I've got the green one here. I'll open it straight up. Taking it to the same price. Oh, I think this one's already been opened. Pass that one to Finn. Right, so this is the green version. There's your instructions. And then, now the fabric's different in this one because you haven't got the Strawberry Thief on the border of this one. You've got your stripes, but beautiful. That's your golden lily there. There's your Strawberry Thief for the centre. There's your marigold. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Oh. It must be honeysuckle, is it, or something like that? I bet it's cut off, isn't it? I'm going to see. Oh, no, Wilhelmina, that one is. That one's called Wilhelmina. Beautiful willow bough. Oh, look, seaweed. Oh, that's gorgeous. The colours in there. Absolutely stunning. There's your Michaelmas Daisy. That's your border one in this one. It's only top and bottom border, that one. There's your oak and there's your blue. $129.99, three-way split pay. Park Days green. That's lovely, isn't it? You see there, you've got the border there. This one, the other one had the big Strawberry Thief in. This one, did I have a Strawberry Thief in this one? Oh, yeah, it's the little Strawberry Thief there, which goes in the little squares there. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that. That's Golden Lily, that one, in the dark blue. Make sure you check out, though, on all of these. They're all really good value. I've got the instructions on their own now. It does say pink, but obviously you can do it whatever colour you want to do it. Thank you, Finn. There's the pattern on its own. It's your physical one where we actually physically send you the pattern. Colouring in sheet, quilt layout, and your fabric. If you're going to buy the pattern, you could do it in all different tones, couldn't you? Create your own pattern, your own colourway. Oh. But look how different it looks when you... To me, they're the main features, but on that one, those shapes are the main features. $9.99, that's your physical instructions. We also have it digital. Oh, do we? Do we have it digital? We do have it digital. There you go. Be sent to you straight away. Oh, yeah. Well done, $9.99. Now, where am I going next then? Right, so I'll just work around the table, shall I? So I'll do Reflections Light, this one. Now, I think, for some reason, I think I did this one with Susie Duncan. It's Caspian, the fabric, from Sanderson. Oh, 5th of January. Very, very limited, this one. Thank you, Finn. Oh, are you going to come in? Finn's coming in with this one. Was Susie Duncan. Let's do a crash price. Smile, Finn. Oh, he is smiling. I thought he had wind, so. Crash. Thank you. 169.99. This is 2 metres by 1.5 metres, this one. 'Tis big, but I've only got single figures left. Only got the single figures left. Let me give that one to Finn. So what date, say? 5th of January, did you say? 5th of January, with Susie Duncan and me. You see, the thing is this the one? Let's have a look at the fabrics. So you got your William Morris fabric in here. You got your oak that we had before. That one's called Cantaloupe. What I was saying when we first launched this is if you went into a fabric shop, you wouldn't think about putting that fabric with these traditionals, because to me that's a contemporary fabric. Excuse me. Or a tile fabric, whereas those are kind of your contemporary your traditional William Morris. Absolutely stunning, gorgeous colourways. That's a lot of that one. That's your border. Background. Lovely, isn't it? 100. Oh, I do apologise. 169.99. I'm all right. And it's on your 3-way split pay. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, now. I should maybe keep these beside me. All right, now I've not got the pattern to this one on its own. Not got the pattern to this one, just the kit on this one. But only single figures left. Oh, there it is taken. That's Sam's bedroom downstairs. Not to be mistaken with Finn's bedroom. Because Finn's bedroom, we call them that because they've all got their own little offices and they all have them lovely and warm and nice and cosy with their food and their coffee and everything like that. Finn has a bedroom round here, and that's Sam's bedroom over the far side. Make sure you go through. What have you brought in food-wise today?
Wrap.
A wrap? Chicken wrap. No saurine malt loaf today, then. And you had a banana. I saw a banana.
Yeah, banana, yeah.
Yeah. And is your posh coffee machine working again now?
It is, actually.
Yeah. Have you?
It's much water, though.
Huh?
I'll make an Americano. It only fills about half the cup. So
Oh.
I don't get used to the cup.
Oh, moan. You're lucky to have coffee. Does Kinga know you nick her coffee then? No. She's in here tomorrow. I've got. Why are you not working tomorrow?
I'm out, aren't I? Girls.
It's tonight, the night out.
Yeah, and I think it's just girls. There's no boys.
Just girls and Finn.
Yeah.
So I've got Kinga doing floor tomorrow. Lovely. Moving on from that one. Thank you very much indeed. That's that one. Oops. Now, I'm now going on to Blockstar. Simply Charming by One Sister. Have I got this one, Finn? Right, Henry Glass Blockstar Quilt Kit. Oh, crashing. 149.99 on 3-way split pay. I've not got a sample of this one, so I'll open the box for you. You see now, they crammed it all into a small box. You still get loads of fabric. Now, I don't recognise this one. What date was this one done on? Rebecca Reed on the 1st of March. What, she was presenting or did she demo it? Presenting, oh. 1st of March. Now, these are more subtle, these colours, aren't they? I don't know One Sister. Simply Charming by One Sister. That's your background. Oh, Kim Reynolds did this one. Lovely, lovely ditzy prints and everything, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. That's like kind of sepia, that one. French, look. No, not your granddad. These are French. Chris is saying the colours remind him of his granddad. Single figures. Single figures. So not difficult. What are they calling it? Advanced beginner, they're calling it. It's just half square triangles, look. $149.99. Beautiful, lovely, very subtle, these colours, very, very subtle. Oh, I've got block start pattern on its own. I'll do it just straight from the one in here. There's your physical pattern. $9.99. It says advanced beginner, but it's only half square triangles. So I don't know why it says advanced beginner. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine doing that. Well, let's have a look. Oh, so you do your own fabrics, colour it in there. But it's a really, if you could make that very, very rainbow bright, couldn't you? Lovely. And it literally is, let me just check. I'm sure it's just half, yeah, look. It's just half square triangles, but making the right amount of each of the combinations to then create that look. We have it digital as well. $9.99. Block star quilt. Why they called it that? Oh, because they're stars made out of blocks. Maybe that's why. Oh, is it meant to be like rock star, do you think? Oh, that's what Chris... But then that's because that's how you live your lifestyle, isn't it, Chris? All rock and roll is on his way. Right. I'm surprised we've got any of these left, right? This was done by Becky Alexander Frost. Oh... There's one left. There's one left. Now, this is what Riley Blake designed, or the designer. I'll show you the design in a minute. That's what they suggested you did, right? But you could do, because you make it in 4 quarters, you could make all the squares like that. You could make all the squares like that. You can make them all like that. Because imagine you make that in 4. That one block is made by 4 small blocks. It's up to you which way you put them round and everything like that. And wait till you see this price. Wait till you see this price. So it comes in a lovely little magnetised box. Now there is a caveat with this. There is a caveat with this one. You see this piece of fabric here, you must wash, it's in a separate bag because you must wash it first. Because after they'd made the kits and everything, they realised that that one might run. It might not run, but it might run. So they say, wash this one first, and then you kind of put it into the background. Look at the background of this quilt. It's sold out. It's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Righty-ho. Thank you, Finn. Then I'm going on now to, Elegant Wings. I need to talk about this one, right? When, I'm very limited, right? Very, very limited. When I opened this box the other day, a gentleman called Christopher messaged in and said, could you show me because the blocks in the middle are on a panel, you see. And he said, could you open it up and show me the 20 squares? So I opened it up, I was going, oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. And then I went, oh, mine's only got 15. And then someone else rang in and said, mine's only got 10, right? So I went straight upstairs to Hayley. Hayley got it sorted. So when you get your box, let me show you what I mean. Oh, crash the price, right? So you're making the most gorgeous quilt, right? So this banana leaf here is your background fabric. Then I've only got 2 of these, then this stunning carnation print. Then you've got this beautiful vibrant blue. I'll come back to that one in a minute. Then you've got this very I think that's quite gothic, isn't it, that one? Then you've got your lovely ditzy print there. Now, this here, is your border print, which is just stunning. I said I like a shirt made of that. That's your border print. You're fine with that one, right? But then this is where I came unstuck the other day. This is where I opened it up and Christopher said, where are the 20 blocks? I'm going, oh, look, they're lovely, lovely. And this one, you've actually only got 10 that you can use because the way the fabric's been cut, if you can see there, you can't use those blocks because the top of those blocks are at the bottom here. So there's actually physically only 10 you can use there. Christopher's was cut correctly, and even if it was cut correctly, you still only have 15 squares. So what the manufacturers have done is they've put this extra panel in, so you now have enough squares. So Christopher will have some left over, right? Because this one is cut correctly, and you've got an extra 10 squares. So it means you can make the quilt kit with confidence, know that everything's there. If you were the lady who only had 10 squares, you've definitely got 20 now. And Christopher only had 15 squares, he's got 25, so he's got 5 that he won't actually have to put in the quilt. £179.99. It's stunning though, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. 31st of January was when this one was demonstrated. I'm not sure who did it actually. Oh, I know. They're such gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Oh, Lynn Goldsworthy. Lynn Goldsworthy did the demo. And here it... Oh, sorry, Finn. Here it is. It's massive, this quilt. Look, for £179. Look. No, the picture on the web gives it no justice whatsoever. So these middle bits here are your black ones. This here is that gorgeous white fabric I just showed you for the border. And then all of that... Oh, the cobalt blue's the binding. I was like, where's the blue? Where's the blue? The cobalt blue is your binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, sold out. Sorry, sold out. No, that's right. It's gone. Right, so let me put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. No, they've definitely gone. Thank you, Finn. Deborah says, morning, John. Morning, Deborah, my love. I haven't got that pattern or anything, have I? No? Right. Let's do Ring Around the Posies now, another Riley Blake quilt. Now, you just saw the last Riley Blake quilt completely sold out. Ooh, blimey. Do you know what? You're buying these a bit too quickly. I've just realised only 20 past. I'll talk a bit slower. So this one's Ring Around the Posies. Now, this is a big quilt, 172 by 172. Did we have this one, Finn? Ring Around the Roses? Yeah. Yes. Let's crash the price. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Colours very vintage, I'd say. £169.99. It is, and it's a lovely big quilt. 172 by 172. Lovely, isn't it? 3-way split pay. Right, let's have a look in the box. Thank you, Finn. Lovely. Let's have a look. So there's your pattern. Do what? Say this again. Oh, OK. Yeah. No. Oh, that's good. They're lovely, these fabrics, aren't they? So, Riley Blake, who's the designer? Jerry Robinson. Jerry Robinson for Riley Blake. So, here we go. You've got your beautiful ditzy. Oh. Beautiful ditzy. Then you've got your ginghams. Or are they plaid? Would you call them plaids? No, ginghams. Oh, and then you've got more of the floral. Oh, hang on, it's not going to fit in, is there? I'll do it that way. Then you've got your darker plaids. Oh, that's pretty. And then Chris loves this one here. £169.99. Let's have a look how you make it. Oh, it's actually, they said, is it a beginner? They haven't said. Because look, 4-patch. And then you've got your, like a flying geese. Is it a triangle in a square? Side triangles. Oh, you got templates. You don't even need to worry about it. You got templates. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Looks a bit brighter in that picture there, doesn't it, than it really is, because they're those more subdued colours. £169.99. 172 centimetres square. Make sure you go through 169.99 with Lynn. 2nd of October was the first day it was done. Oh, it's not Lynn Goswell, it's all Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan, she'll be... Oh, actually, I'm surprised she hasn't messaged in. Good night, did it? No, she's not watching. God, I can't believe it's a Riley Blake quilt for £169.99. Precious Petites Ring Around the Posies by Jerry Robinson. Lovely. Make sure you go through on that one. Make sure you go through. Lovely. Right, do check out that. You're dithering on that one. I'm not sure why you're dithering on that one. Lots hanging in baskets on that one. Lots of fabrics. Very heavy box, that one. Right, yeah. Pass that one to Finn. Then I'm going to Bedford Bloom Dawn. Looks posh, that one, doesn't it? Bedford Bloom Dawn. This is pretty, isn't it? Oh, I've only got 2 left. Price crash. Oh, honestly, I need a day off, don't I? 106, it's on 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split. Oh, hang on, he's taking it. Hang on, I'll just check now. £169.99. Oh, hang on, did I see that? There you go, 5-way split pay. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, oh, there's only one left. Do I open it? Don't open. Open the box. Take the money. No. £33.99 on split pay. There's only one left. Do I open it? No, I don't, because it's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. Congratulations. I've got the pattern on its own, if you'd like that. Physical pattern on its own. Lovely. Digital. Yeah, but it wasn't Sandra, it was a different lady. I'm sorry, just so you know, I'm just talking about Hobby Maker last night. They had Santangle, and I kept thinking, that doesn't sound like Sandra. That doesn't sound like... And they cut this other lady, and it definitely wasn't Sandra. And then she went, sorry, Sandra, I'm going off piece now. And she just did her own thing. £9.99. Lovely. I'm now going to Charming Corners. I haven't got this one, have I, Finn? Charming Corners. Oh, I have. I have indeed. Ooh. I'll do that one on my own side. Oh, you can come in if you want. Look. Right, when was this one done? Oh, sorry. Oh, this is One Sister again. We had a One Sister fabric just a minute ago, didn't we? £99? £99 on the 8th of March. That's ridiculous, that price crash. Oh, it's beautifully packaged, look, as well. Catherine Wright demoed this one. Oh, it's a beginner one, this one. A beginner one. Half square triangle. You see now, this one's half square triangle. It says beginner. That one earlier was half square triangle. It said advanced beginner, didn't it? Anyway, look. So, look at these. They're very subtle, these fabrics, aren't they? Oh, I remember now. It's the one that, there's the fabric that reminded Chris of his granddad. Just in a different colourway, that was all. We get lots of different patterns. Beautiful. Loads of you coming in for that. 99.99 three-way split pay, 33.33 on your split pay. On your split pay. Lovely. Oh, I don't know where. I've got a piece of ribbon left over. I was going to give it to Finn. 99.99. Do go through. Lots of you putting this in your basket. You do need to check out, though. There you go. Lovely, subtle colours, these. So hang on. Is that your border, then? That must be your border there. Yeah, lovely. Got the instructions on their own. Let me give that to Finn. That's Finn. That goes there. There you go. Finn. He's standing there like this, going, come on, hurry up, come on, hurry up. Well, no, hang on, though. So when, it's the night out tonight?
Yes.
And what time are you going?
Well, I'm going to her straight after. I'm probably going to have a nap for like an hour.
Oh, honestly, he's going to his girlfriend straight from me and he's going to have a nap.
Yeah.
Is she there or is she at work? Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's Saturday. People don't normally work on a Saturday apart from us, do they? Well, not apart from us, but unlike us. Digital. And then what time are you going out to the karaoke bar?
That's about 7.
7?
I'm meeting at 4.
You're meeting at 4? What are you going to do for 3 hours?
I think we're going to drink.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Going drinking for 3 hours before they go to the karaoke bar.
It's benefit being in your 20s. You can just drink and drink.
Yeah, drink and drink, and then you'll be asleep by 8:30.
Yeah, then turn up to work the next day.
You're not in tomorrow, though, are you?
Not.
Just as well, really, isn't it? Oh, I wish you were. I'd love to have taken the mickey out of you tomorrow. $9.99 digital download. Lovely. And then I've got... Oh, now this is gorgeous. This only launched last week, I think it was, with Anna Sanders was in with me last week. Star, Flower and Blooms quilt. Now, remember in the day when we used to do like one a month or couple a month, everything? This is the complete kit, right? It was so popular, I can't tell you. That is your price, $264.99. It's a 5-way split pay. Wait till you see the fabrics in here. They are just stunning. So it's EPP. Here, all your pieces, all your papers. That was enough to do the whole quilt. You don't need to kind of do a few and then take the papers out. That's the papers for the whole quilt there. Here are your instructions. So, I've got a bit of crease, that one. There you go. So this is your layout and everything. And what I love about these, well, they're not in the right order again, but, oh, yes, they are. Tells you how to do EPP. Then how to bind it, how to finish it. But then this is how you create it. So this is block 2. These are all your fabrics. This is what you have to cut out of each fabric. And this is the shape that you're going to make from those pieces. And then you put them all together to create that. So what you then do is you then make each of those, you then hand stitch those onto a square of the background fabric, then you do the sashing and you make the little stars. These are EPP'd as well, border and binding. So in this quilt kit, there's enough to do all of the blocks. Was it 9 blocks? Yeah, 9 blocks, plus your binding, plus your borders, plus your sashing. Look, and each block is slightly different, look. And each one, I'll show you the fabrics in a second. They're just exquisite. Absolutely beautiful. Look. I love this, the fact that like you only cut one of those out, because that's your centre. Then fabric B, you cut all of those out, and they go there. Fabric C are your green ones that go there. Fabric D are your little triangles there. And then fabric E are your little arrowheads around there. They've thought everything out, haven't they? Now let's look at the fabric. Oh, my word. There's your cream. That's your cream. That's not Liberty, but it's the same cream fabric that they use for. It's quilting weight that they use for all the backings of their quilts and everything. And then these are all your fabrics. So that must be your. Hang on, where's my picture? That's your sashing and your border. Look. Then that one there's your binding. I'm thinking, is it? And then, is that your binding? Oh, no, because these are all your other fabrics that you're going to make all your EPPs out of. So when you get it, sort it out into fabrics for blocks. Got traditional Liberty there, Cosmos there, or Betsy, I think it's called, isn't it? I mean, just exquisite. All the different fabrics, they've all been put together especially for you. 4 left. Once you've checked out, there's 4 left. Oh, look at all these fabrics. So that's your sashing, but obviously it's in the pieces as well. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I said to Anna when we did it, are any of these the Alice Caroline recoloured in one? She went, no. And then we flicked like this. She went, oh, yeah, that one is. Oh, yeah, that one is. Oh, yeah, that one is. These are all your Tana lawn. Look. Just beautiful. Oh, I mean, the thing is, the Liberty fabrics like this are ones where you just don't... You've got to play, stroke, play, and then start cutting out. Otherwise, you'll never, ever, ever cut it out. Look. There are so many different prints, different colours. Beautiful. Huge variety. Oh, look. And she told me to choose a fabric to make a shirt out of, and I can't decide. Oh, you'd have that one? Boring. You see, where was that one that I liked there? I think that's gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Split pay $52.99. Do check out. Lots of you in baskets. 1 left. Once you've checked out, 1 left. That's it. Just to get all those different Tana lawns. It was just incredible, isn't it? Beautiful. Do check out on that one, though. Do check out. Lovely. I'll give that one to Finn. Oh, he's gone. He's getting his outfit ready. Oh, I'll ask him what he's going to wear. Have you got a song? Have you chosen your songs?
Maybe It Makes You Happy by Cherwell Pure, because we both know that song.
Are you singing together?
Oh, yeah, I don't want to sing on my own.
Oh, I'm getting a bit worried. I'd sing Wedding Bells by the end of the year. And what outfit are you wearing?
I got some nice black jeans. I got a grey t-shirt.
Like you're wearing today, you mean?
Basically what I'm wearing today, and I got some grey cowboy boots I normally wear, but with the jeans over it.
Grey cowboy boots?
I wear cowboy boots a lot.
Do you know what? I had a panic attack in the shop once. A proper full-on panic attack, because I put some cowboy boots on and couldn't get them off. Because I've got footballers' calves, right? And the girls in the shop were just laughing. They just laughed. Right, to the flow. I've got this on, haven't I? Question? There's only one of these left. There's only one left.
Is that the right way?
No, it'd be that way. There you go. Beautiful. It's like a bargello, isn't it? Oh, it's gone. But she doesn't do it like a bargello. She does it in stripes like that. But it's gone. Thank you, Finn. Right, I'm going over to the table now, all. It's a bit of a mess. I haven't set it up yet, but that doesn't matter. You don't mind, do you? Right, so let's do a Liberty quilt to start with. Because this is beautiful. This is in their latest range. Oh, it is lovely. There's the pattern. Susie Duncan did it last week, or the week before. It's crowns, and it's flowers, and it's just beautiful. Oh, there's only one left. There's only one left. This is your background. Beautiful. And then look, you get all of the... So the colour, the range does come in yellows and reds and things like that. They've just chosen all the blues and the greens for this one. And this is the quilt. Oh, where's the picture? Have you got a picture of it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, do the one in Sam's bedroom there. That's funny, isn't there? There's no picture of it on the pattern. Oh, sold out anyway. Sold out. Let me just tell you, you do make it in columns. So you make the blocks. What date did Susie do it? Oh, sorry, Chris. 5th of March, the latest Liberty collection. Beautiful. Right, so I'll put that one over there. Right, what else have I got now? Shall I do Whirly Twirly next, because it's here? Got Whirly Twirly. Now, this is a Jenny Raymond quilt. This was the bundle. Now, we did have the quilt on the day, but obviously she's taken it home now. There's a bumbleberry in there. Oh, there it is. That's it. Is that it? No. Is it? No. Not exactly, is it? I've got floral there. I've got a bit red there. Oh, well, I think it might be our printer's version of that one. Yeah, because there's blue, there's floral, there's white. $36.99. There's only 5 of these left. And more in baskets. What date was it? Sorry, have I said the date? Valentine's Day. I thought we did this last week. No, hang on. Jenny Raymond was in last week. It might be Valentine's Day. She was in on Valentine's Day. So it could have been the Valentine's Day. Maybe I'm just getting confused. She was definitely in on Valentine's Day. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, and then what's she doing in her other hour? Oh, it doesn't matter, don't worry. So this is definitely Valentine's Day. 2 left. 2 left of the Valentine's Day. Twirly whirly. Well done. You are getting at $36.99 a whole quilt kit. How big is it? 44 inches square. 1 left. Way too many people want it. It's gone. Gone. No, you've got to slow down with your buying. I might be all right. No, I'll be all right. Oh, I've got the pattern. If you missed it, if there were 7 people missed out there, do you want the pattern? There it is. I've got an airlock in my ear. Do what? Oh, was it weird? Did you hear it? I had an airlock in, not on my earpiece, in my ear. Digital. Well, it's the silence when you take it out after 5 hours of, Oh, we've all got tinnitus. Everyone who's got this. And Nigel, I mean, I'm not speaking out of turn now. He was having trouble here in the gallery recently. I said, oh, it's our rubbish things, I'll say. And he went for his ears test. He's like 75% deaf in that ear. And I'm sure mine going that way. I must get it tested. Like when you go to bed at night and the silent and your noise, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, now, the lady, you know, I'm going to have my feet done and my bones done and my shock therapy treatment and my red light treatment. The lady at the reception there said that she had really bad tinnitus and she bought this machine on Amazon. And it was only cheap, Long River, sorry. And it was really cheap, but at night time she has different noises. Like she's found the best one for her is the noise of a fan, right? And I was like, oh, that would really annoy me. But you can get one with waves and all that sort of thing. And you have waves, right? And it literally, if you've got slight tinnitus or you have trouble like that, and I'm not saying it fixes it, but it takes away that silence when the tinnitus hurts most sort of thing. But she said her one has got about 40 sounds on it. So she and her husband tried every sound, right? And they found the one that sounds like a fan going round is the best one for them. Anyway, she went on holiday and he forgot the machine. Oh, she was furious. She was absolutely furious. Right, now I've got Sew with Beth Spring Daisy Quilt. Now, for some reason, I thought I had two of these, but no, I've only got the one. Just the one. Oh, it's got glitter in this one. How gorgeous is this? So, that's your background fabric, right? That's your background fabric. There's your, I don't know if it's Vaseline, but it's the interfacing with the squares on it. That's your Bonder web. I don't know what, the Bonder web, because you've got appliquing a flower. There's your glitter pink. There's your sprig green. Beautiful, £54.99, split pay £13.74. Oh. 4 left. So how big is it? Does it say how big it is? 46 by 46. Spring Daisy applique quilt. Lots of instructions, look. Jenny Defo in Valentine's Day because I bought the whirly tits Susie from Gloucestershire. Thank you, sir. I knew she was in because we talked about Valentine's Days and she was very bitter that she wasn't going to get one. Hi, John, it's my birthday. Oh, it's Norma. Norma, how are you, my lovely? Norma was on last year's cruise, and she was on the retreat that we went on in Bath last year. She decided not to move down south. She's staying up in Perth and Kinross. 75. Is that all? I thought you were older than that. I'm only joking. How the years pass by. I've got my Festival Quilt tickets going with Judy on your day, which will be for... Not Judy from Kyneton. She was on the cruise, right? She lives near me. I met her in the car park where, at the top of Stratford, there's the big Tesco's in the garage, and then there's a shopping mall. And I pulled up one day, I was getting out my car, and it was one of those days where I was a bit like, and she wound her window down, she went, John, Judy from Kyneton. Like that. Anyway, she came on my cruise. Right, 5 left. 5 of these left. Beautiful. Oh, Norma, happy birthday, Mano. If I'd known, I'd to come up and nick something from your house, like a chandelier or something. Right, now I've got some Lucy Pickersley quilts here. I've got Moda and Cave. Let's do... Which one do you want to do first? Let's do... I'll do Moda first, right? So, you get your salmony pink background. And then we've got... all these gorgeous fabrics. How gorgeous are those fabrics? So, what's this called? Mount Divine, this one's called. Mount Divine. You need 9 fat quarters, 1.5 metres of solid... No, 2 metres of solid quilter's cotton. Oh, I've seen this one because it's staggered, isn't it? It's not, they're not just triangles, they're like staggered, aren't they? Every one of Lucy's quilts come with a story, $69.99. I'll read that when you get it home. Oh, it's quite sad, that one. Anyway, it's all about her mark. It's not sad at the end. It's got a happy ending. $69.99. So yours will have like the apricot. What colour is that one? That colour there. It's covered over on mine. I can't see it on mine. Peach. Yours will have a peach background with all your mountains in your lovely Moda fabrics there. Gorgeous. And then we've got it in Cafe. Oh, black background. With you. Now, that's $84.99. So I'm presuming you cut your strips out of that then, do you? Or your squares out of that? Oh, I see. You make half square triangle and then cut the strips from that. Got it. I understand now. $84.99. You get the pattern, you get the 10-inch layer cake, and you also not layer cake. I can't. 10-inch squares. 10-inch squares. And then we've got a charm pack is only 5 inches. They've put 10-inch charm pack. A charm pack is only 5 inches, you see. So, anyway, you get all of that for $84.99. 12th of March, that was demonstrated. Got the instructions on their own, both digital and physical. Beautiful. $9.99. It's the full pattern there. That will be sent out to you. We have it in the digital. If you want, can't wait for it. It'll be with you in 5 minutes' time. There's your digital one. Lovely. I've got a book by Becky Goldsmith called Sizzle Quilts. Right. Oh, hang on. Price is coming down. So these are, aren't they lovely? There's all your templates in the back there, look. $15.99. Oh, it's FPP. Hang on, it's all FPP. No, you've got a applique and your FPP charts there. And that's how you get those lovely, precise points with your FPP. All the different patterns. Hang on. 9 paper piece stars. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that one. Now, I've got 3 boxes of threads here for you, starting with your Aurifil Bright. Now, I'm surprised I've got any of these left. Oh, we must have replened it. Right. Should be $99.99. £10 off. £10 off. 2-way split pay, $89.99. Now, I've only got 10. I've only got 10 of these. We've obviously replened it, but that's all we could get. For $89.99. Split pay $44.99. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, that's a lot of money, £90 for a box of threads. Actually, work it out, because each of those is 1,300 metres on each spool, right? And you've got 12 of those. Then work out that to the $89.99 divided by that. It's an incredible price. Oh, rainbow quilt. Or if you've got that a black quilt or a dark quilt with lovely bright colours. Let's go in, they're going. These. Oh, OK, so 100 metre, so how much? 58p for 100 metres. You can't buy the cheapest thread for 100 metres 58p, can you? Do you know what I mean? That's, people always go, oh, that Aurifil, it's so expensive. It's not. If you work it out price per metre and you buy it like this, it really isn't. And remember when Delphine bought my box of threads, right? That she used over, and she said it's never ending. I mean, obviously it does end. I can't say it's never ending thread. It does end. But they last and they last and they last. About half the stock's gone. Beautiful. Do check out, they're all going to go. They're all going to go. Right, now I've got Rustic Chic by Aronica B. Cole. These are all 50 weights. Okay, $39.99 is where these are supposed to be. Okay, in that, oh, right, okay. In that box, how much did you say it was for 100 metres? Right, so that'd be, what? You see, all I'm saying is this just shows, this is a brilliant price, but just shows what good value the big box was. Yeah, this is $3.30 for 200 metres, which means it'd be £1.80 for 100 metres. And in the box, these worked out to 58p for 100 metres. Just saying, just saying. Right, and then last but not least, we've got Sunny Skies by Jill Finley, 7 saw spools, all 50 weight. There you go. Beautiful, fresh spring colours. $29.99, that is your price, $29.99. Happy birthday, Norma, from Debbie and Steve from the cruise. How are you, Debbie? I saw Debbie and Steve at the NEC last weekend. Lovely. $29.99. Right, I'm going for a break now. When I come back after the break, got Margaret Lee back. Yep, she stayed. She stuck around. She's got this bowl filler. Yeah. It's funny, it's the first time I've ever heard it called that. And in the same bundle, you can make that gorgeous big cushion. There's Irish linen and Irish wool in there. Now, we had the tweed, the tweed offcut bag, right? Half the stock is gone before we've even brought it to air. Just to warn you. And remember, with that cut-on, go and look now in the break on pre-order. It comes with, she said it's not a pattern, but it's a template and instructions. What does that make it? A pattern, free pattern. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle Quilt and Chester Rose and Mullet and Cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I was doing my prep yesterday with Hayley upstairs. She said, oh, we've got this, we called it a scrap bag, but it's called an offcuts bag, isn't it, right? I said we've not got enough of those. We've got loads. We've got loads, right? 92 have gone already. We haven't even shown it to you, right? 92 have gone already, and there's 29 people sitting with their baskets waiting to see what it is. So, Margaret,
Yes.
What is this?
This is magic.
Magic.
This is magic. These are our offcuts. I actually cut these for the mill as well. The mill now sell these, and people would come to the mill to buy these.
Oh, wow.
They're very, very, very popular. And I originally started doing them because when I was kitting up, you cut to a certain size, there's always little bits of extra.
Yeah.
So we would have always have sold these, and they've always been very, very popular. And people then would have come back to us to show us what they would have made with it. And lovely men's waistcoats, beautiful cushions, applique, this type of work. So yes, wonderful.
So this is what it looks like. Is it done by weight then, or is it approximately 30 pieces? How do you do it? Weight?
No, because you want a good variety.
Yeah.
So we literally count. Well, there's a blue and a red and a green and a yellow.
Oh, you do not.
We do. Because people open the bag and say, there was no red. There was no, so we try to get in all the different colours.
Now, just think how long that takes, right? So for
Forever.
£25, you get that. They're all random, obviously.
Yes.
But look at you get really decent sized pieces.
You do.
Now, the fabric that's in it, it's all
wool. It's all Donegal tweed. It's all pure wool. But I'm cutting up also. I love these pieces, and I don't see them. It's woven as the pashmina, so there's no right or wrong side, but you've got lovely colours.
Wow.
So when you drape...
Yeah, that's a bit small to drape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a wee bit, but you get the picture. So you could use that side or that side.
Are there any of your overdyed ones in here?
Very rarely.
Yeah. So straight from the mill. I mean, be careful, be careful, be careful. They're flying out now. Loads of people in baskets. 44 people in baskets now. I'm not trying to add any undue pressure, but I'm saying if you want this, you need to check out. Because have you got your next date booked in?
No,
here?
no.
But it's been months since you were here last, wasn't it?
I know.
So it's not like you're in every week with this bag.
No.
And have you got more of these at home that you can make for us for next time?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm cutting all the time now because the mill is selling so many.
This is your
as
pension,
well.
is it?
This is my...
Do go through. You're getting all of these gorgeous Donegal tweeds for £25. I mean, and we haven't even talked about this, right? So in the bag, you will get this, right? So it's all about wool, textile applique, and you've got the pennies templates, right?
Yes.
Because this is one of your most famous designs, isn't it? Really, this.
It's very popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was always very popular, and it's a circle within a circle. You really do not need a pattern, and I'm an old-fashioned quilter and stitcher, so I'd have drawn it into sections. I'd have set a wee T-plate, and then I'd have butted all these circles up against that circle and then filled it in. Don't need a pattern, but these will make something like this.
Okay, or you could make a cushion like this.
Yes. Yes.
Obviously, you'll need a base fabric. Obviously, you're not going to have your base fabric in the scrap bag, but you just sew them all together.
Sew them all together, cut them into strips, stitch the strip. I actually like it up the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, is there a right way or a wrong way?
Well, it does up that way.
Oh, yes, that'll be why I held it that way then.
But I actually like it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Lovely. Right, keep going through, keep going through. How many baskets are there, please? Okay, there's 38 people in baskets. Well, yeah, I was going to say less than 40, but then the number dropped down, dropped down, dropped down. So do keep going through that. That's not the main thing of the hour. We just wanted to show you that. No. We'll come back to it, but they will sell out. They will all sell out this hour. You can make this, you can make the circles, you can do whatever you want. You could even use it if you're just doing a Delphine project. You know Delphine who does her textile art and things like that?
Yes. Wonderful for that. Yes.
Brilliant. All right, let's put that over there, that over there. Let me take all of this over here. But be careful. Be careful. They are going to sell out today. Right, let's talk about this then. So this is this cushion and the bowl filler. Now, before we start anything, let's talk about the bowl, because I love this bowl. Who's made this?
It's an Irish potter, Jonathan Moss, and he's been making this beautiful pottery for a long time, and I love it. And this actually was a gift from my husband, I think either birthday or Christmas. But I use it all the time. It never goes away.
Right, so this is what we call a bowl. These are called bowl fillers.
Yes.
You can do whatever you want with these, but the pattern...
And your fabrics.
Hang on. So the bundle... This is the bundle here, isn't it? This is your bundle, right?
Yes.
This bundle will make those...
Yes.
And it will make this cushion.
Yes.
And it includes... Oh, sorry. Pins. You don't get the pins.
Health and safety.
You don't get the pins, right? So now talk to me about this linen in the background here.
Yes. Well, this linen is woven by a company called Baird McNutt, and they're based in Northern Ireland. And I went through, because I had originally thought I would try and get some ticking.
Right.
You know, the lovely...
I know, I'm old enough to remember what ticking is.
Thank you. And when the ticking that they had was very lightweight, and I thought, no, it's not going to work. And then they said, well, what about this? And I thought, oh, yes, look how beautiful is that. And actually, it's suited.
Do I get a piece this big?
You get this much in your kit.
Right, so what's it called? Don't point at me like that. What were you going to say?
Well, I was going to say, no, I won't.
No, go.
I was going to say you could actually get 3 cushion fronts if you're inventive enough, because it's nearly.
And use something else in the back.
Yes, look. You could do 3 big 20-inch cushions.
Easily.
Yes.
And what's it called?
It's a garment weight linen, and it would be used in the fashion industry. If you were buying yourself a nice new linen blazer for the summer, this is what it could be.
I did that this weekend for Kat's wedding, because producer Kat's getting married, and I bought a new linen blazer for her wedding.
Well, these people, you will often buy garments here in the UK, and there'll be a little swing tag on it that will tell you that the linen has come from Baird McNutt in Northern Ireland.
No.
It might have.
No, mine wasn't expensive. Anyway, so you get that huge piece of linen, piece of linen in there, which is very, very generous.
Yes.
Then just take me through all the other things that are in there.
Right, well, what you're going to do, I've done an illustration which you can see here, because you're going to slice through your linen from my cut edge across, not from selvage to selvage.
Yeah.
So you would lay it out, and then you're going to take off 25 centimetres for these, and then the front of your cushion and the back of your cushion, and you still have wee bits left over. But also,
but as you just said, if you want to, you've got enough in here to still take off the 25 centimetre.
Yes.
For these, and then do 3...
Two fronts.
Two fronts. Oh, if you don't use that for those, you could do 3 fronts.
Yes. And put something else on the back.
Yes, make something else on the back.
A
tractor says, I live 4 miles from the Baird McNutt Dye Works in Kells.
Yes.
I used to love browsing their outlet shop, but sadly they didn't reopen it after COVID.
No, they didn't.
You have a word?
Yeah, yes, no.
Yvonne says, good morning, Margaret. I think all the ladies from Wednesday Stitch are watching.
Oh, hello, ladies. Good morning.
What's Wednesday Stitch?
Oh, it's a lovely group of ladies. We get together once a month in the wonderful city of Londonderry, and we stitch. But they're a really super group of ladies, and I think half the time we talk just...
Yeah, social.
Social, yeah. Lovely.
There you go. Over half the stock is gone of these already. We haven't even told you what's in it. So you get the instructions.
You get the instructions.
And then what are all these then?
These little pieces. This is actually a shirt weight. This is what if I was going to do it in the ticking, this is the weight. It's too fine.
Right.
It doesn't have the robustness of this, but it makes these absolutely
So this
beautiful.
is only for these and the backgrounds of those?
Yes.
And there's enough in there to do all of that?
Yeah.
Lovely.
The lovely big tenner. And then we're back to the wool.
Yes. Over-dyed.
Over-dyed. Most of it is over-dyed for this, because it's the lovely brighter colours that you can see that I have used, that I wanted. So that's your kit. It's great value.
£48 for all of that. You can make the big cushion, and you can make... How many of those are there in there?
10.
10 bowl fillers. The thing is, right, we're calling them bowl fillers, but you could do anything with these. Yes. Excuse me, you could make pin cushions, you could make little, theatrical brooches, you could do attach them to a denim jacket, you could make corsages, you could do what... And there's your... You see, that's what I think of when I think of you when I see that pattern, yeah. Don't know why.
Not quite perfect and a bit loose around the edges.
Not perfect but loose around the edges, she said. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that at all. So the whole kit for £48. I know. Now, I don't need to ask this question because I do it all round my house. I've got them. What is the purpose of a bowl filler?
Right. I have grandchildren.
Yeah.
And I have friends that come into the house, and you'd be amazed. People just pick them up. And I've grandchildren that would tell me stories, or they would look for the little rabbit, or they would look for the hexagons, the house. And they're almost like little story blocks that people would, we're all, if we're sewers of any description, it's tactile and it's easy to, you could put lavender in them. Yeah. You could put little rose.
They would make the most adorable lavender bags or smelly bags, wouldn't they? Like roses or daffodil or something like that.
And during COVID, a lot of us would have sent little messages to people, and these are just nice to put in a wee envelope.
Yeah.
And you know, they almost say what you're wanting to say. That's a favourite, and I've taught that as a project lots of times for classes because it's a very small piece and it's a bit of fun.
Like Ollie's just said, he collects bowls, right? When I was in the film industry and I went to all these different countries, I would buy lots of bowls. So I've got these incredible Moroccan bowls, Ethiopian bowls, South African bowls, all Swaziland bowls, all that sort of thing. And some just sit on the table just as well. But some I like things to go in them. So in the one in my new kind of... I don't know what to call it, sitting lounge. So I've got rose quartzes in a bowl, do you know what I mean? And just different things from around the house. At Christmas, I put, instead of putting them on a tree, I put Christmas baubles in a bowl. And I just use them as a decoration. And they just make me feel happy. And that's what these will do as well. Even if you haven't got grandchildren, if you haven't got people... The thing is, like you say, people pop round for a cup of coffee. You're sitting there, they're going to pick one up and, oh, God, what's this? Oh, that's cute. And then they are going to do that. And especially if you put, like not herbs, but like the lavender or the daffodil or the one of those different, and you get the kernels that you can put in there, can't you? You can do whatever you want with them like that. Or as you said, just like little Billy Doos, little not love letters, but you could just send that. If you sent that in the post to somebody,
they might get.
What, did you run out of words? Love is. But do you know what I mean? How happy. If you got that in the post from a friend, how happy would that make you? Do you know what I mean? It's such a lovely thought. Shamrock.
Of course.
Yeah? What's that? Bluebell?
Bluebells.
Why is that one not on the background then?
I don't know. I just stitched that one together. I thought it was kind of nice, and I like the fact that it just sat there. And you know what? It's got a lovely sound to it because I forgot to take the
papers out. Don't wash that one.
Don't wash that one.
And then, I mean, they're just gorgeous. Do you know what? You could make those like Christmas, birthday presents, anything like that. You could. I think they're just so gorgeous. Oh, hang on, Ollie's saying. Oh yeah. Oh yes. If you now I've got to word this properly because people have sensory issues. You know how. Is it called that? Neurodiversity, right? They like. I mean, you don't even have to have something like that, though, because I like something that's tactile and makes a noise. But if you've got somebody in the family who, you know what I mean, how comforting is that going to be with different... Like Alison Marion made a cushion once, and she just put an old crisp packet in one, and when you scrunch it like that, just makes that noise. Oh, you don't have to do any of this. I mean, I'm just, like, talking off the top of my head now, but I just think these... Yes, they're bowl fillers, but they can be whatever you want them to be. And I just think if you made one of those, it's a gift for somebody. You know who'd love these? Karen from Wigan. She makes gorgeous... She makes little patchwork hearts and sends them to her friends and things like that. Or she's done this... a stitch and flip heart thing and just sends it as a card or something. I just think in this day and age... and also, the older we get, I mean, we're all difficult to buy presents for, aren't we? Because I'm like, oh, that's going to a charity shop, I don't want that. or is there another candle? No, I love a candle, But do you know what I mean? But if somebody gave me a present like that, it would mean... And it's taken them an afternoon to just run it up and everything, but they've taken the time to make you something and send you something. I just think it's gorgeous. Especially as you all know, I've got friends who aren't very well at the moment. I send them Waitrose chocolate biscuits just out of the blue. But one of these would just be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Anyway, I'll stop waffling on because we need to know how to make them.
Yes, well, they're fairly straightforward to make. I actually did this cushion differently, and so I think in one of the photographs that may have appeared on SewingStreet, I went away on holiday and I took it with me to stitch while I was away, and I was with my sister Roston, who's a wonderful quilter, and she said, it's a bit boring. And I said, you're absolutely right.
What's your microphone?
You're absolutely right. It probably is. So we unpicked it all and then put it back together again and
What was the boring one like then?
Well, I did 2 and 2, just...
Oh, just plonk them?
Yeah, plonk them.
Yeah, but some people like 2 and 2.
So you could do that as well.
Yeah. So should we work out how you make them? Should we say how to make them?
Yes.
I need to warn you. How many baskets, Chris? Oh, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left once you've checked out. Right, OK, so Show us how
Right.
to make them.
The little bowl fillers, if we start with those. Some
Yes,
of
of
these
course.
have got little frayed edges and some of them have turned in. Linen, again, like the tweed, the first thing you're going to do once you've cut it is that you're going to stitch around so that it doesn't fray.
Lovely.
But I'm deliberately...
On the machine?
On the machine. I'm deliberately going to fray this because that gives a lovely soft edge to it all, which you can see here, and I've done it there. So that's it. And that applies to the big piece as well.
So is this the same as that?
Yes.
But that's just one layer stitched
Yes.
onto the cushion, and that's what a layer
Yes.
creates into a little
Yes.
cushion.
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 So that's what we're going to do.
Right.
And all I did was that I did the front first, picked it and did it again. So I used up what sorry, John.
No, that's right.
And I used up what I had left in these little pieces because you've got 10-inch squares and most of these are only 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah. Well, I'll show
And
you.
so you've got loads to do. You could make more of those.
Well, you could get 4 out of there
You could.
if you just wanted to
Yeah,
make that.
yeah.
And this is all
Linen.
Irish linen.
All Irish linen.
Is this what I'll get, or will they be random?
No, they're like this.
They're all like that. So
this.
you
The
will
kits-
get a stripe, a square,
Yes.
a gingham, a
Yes.
ticking, or whatever. Yeah.
Yes, because you want to create it like this. And then how you do your colours is entirely up to you. I love the pattern, and thanks to SewingStreet for doing this.
Yeah.
Because the templates are beautiful, where they're showing you them completed. And I did lovers... Blah, 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 blah.
What was that? Was there a word?
I don't know. I don't think there was a word. I think it was just... Do you remember the cartoon series called Lovers?
Yes.
The two little funny...
Yeah.
And I thought, well, you don't need to say what it is. We will kind of...
Well, you
know
could say
it
what
is.
it is. Love is you leaving and leaving the key for me. That's a good one.
A lover's a new car?
Oh, is that what
Wouldn't
you
it?
want? A new car?
No, no, I don't. But it's a joke.
I thought you were dropping a hint
No,
then,
no,
husband.
no, but it's a joke in my house.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
We don't understand it then.
Well,
you don't have to explain.
No, I don't mind explaining. I have a little car and she's this year 19 years old.
Oh.
And every time I take her in for an MOT, they ask the same question every time. Would you sell it? To which I say, no, I'm not selling it.
Do they want it then?
They want it.
And what is it then?
It's a lovely little blue Nissan Micra.
Well, the original ones. I had one of those.
Did you
as well.
have one of-
The only, and mine was blue as well, like a duck egg blue.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, I did have a really, it was when I worked in the film industry,
Right.
and I had a really swish XR2i, bright red with go faster speeds on it. And I lived opposite a church, and someone came out of the church and crashed into it, right? And smashed it completely. So I was starting work on 4 weddings and a funeral. And the first day we filmed in a place called Luton Hoo, which is a big stately home just outside London. And I pulled up, and I got a hire car from the insurance office, and they gave me this little Nissan Micra, and I filled this Nissan Micra like that. And I pulled up on the first day, and all the other people, like the directors, the producers, all pulling up in their Porsches and their Daimlers and things like that. And then I came scooting along like this. Anyway, everyone laughed at me, right? That car was one of the best cars I've ever had.
Yes.
And then because they're very reasonably, or they used to be very reasonable.
Yes.
Every
They
year
never
I'd buy
wear
a new
out.
one.
They don't wear out.
No, but they don't wear out. But I wanted a different colour each year. And then they changed the shape, and I went, oh, I don't like them anymore. It was when it was like that funny little
that's it.
Humpty Dumpty car, wasn't it?
The wee Humpty Dumpty car.
Oh, I'm not surprised you don't want to get rid of it.
I don't want to get rid of it. I
no.
take it down to get it cleaned, and the lads that clean it for me love it.
Well, it must be cheap because it's only that big.
Yeah, and you fill it up in petrol, and 6 weeks later, I'm thinking maybe I should put more in the tank.
Oh, no, I loved it. And the duck egg bit, but they all laughed. I just remember pulling up into Luton Hoo car park and all these really, really big posh cars, and then I came tootling in like this. Anyway, there's us wittering away. There's a 7 left, right? And 11 in baskets. So just so you know. So these are all my templates.
These are all your templates.
colourways that you've suggested, but they don't have to be those colours.
They don't have to be. And if there's colours, like normal, whatever appeals to you.
Yeah.
And they're very simple folk art shapes again, instantly recognise what they're supposed to say. And you would smile at the flowers, and you would go, oh, yes, we all know what love is, and the little shamrock.
Oh, yeah, you just done dot on that one, yeah.
Yes. I think that's how it started.
Yes. Well, that's what those used to be. Love is ... and then they had a
quote,
and then the picture of the two people would be like floral or something. They'd be giving a bunch of flowers, something like that.
Yes, they were little Rudy nudies.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, we will not start.
They weren't rude.
No, they were just nude.
No nude. You'll have to go and look them up if you're too young to know what we're talking about.
Yes.
Right.
So it's the same principle that we were talking about when we were talking about the quilt. The applique is all wool, so it's wool on linen, which is the point I was making. Linen, cotton, anything. The only alteration is that I didn't like the colour of the little rabbit. So in your kit, you have a beautiful soft pink.
Here.
And look, your rabbit would be pink.
Oh, but you don't have to be. You could do, you could do the rabbit
that.
any colour you wanted.
Yeah. And that is, you can see, that's a very, very fine ticking, and it wouldn't make a cushion. It wouldn't be robust enough.
No.
So that's why I've done it as these little shapes. So exactly the same what we were talking about.
So just to make it perfectly clear, there's enough in this kit to make that whole cushion and to make the... it's not that you make this or this.
No,
there's
both.
enough in the whole kit to make everything, right? So you've got the beautiful Irish linen to make the cushion out of, which is front and back, by the way. You've got all your other linens here as your background for both of them, and your beautiful wools to do all your applique, and your instructions and your template, so you can make it over and over and over again using all different fabrics. So it's not an either or. So a lot of the time when you get a kit like this, it's like you can either make this or you can make this in this kit. You can make all of that.
You can make all of it. Or you could completely ignore everything and make a nice wee linen skirt.
Oh, you could? Or you can make a lovely big bolster cushion, because there's enough of the linen, isn't there, to do that as well?
Yes.
Or you just make hundreds of these if you want to.
Hundreds of those, yes. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful linen. You can wash linen, but again, I think that you would possibly, because of the applique. And I've deliberately left it so that it just looks as if we've plopped it down and done some bigger stitches around it.
But again, like you said, like the one your sister didn't like, right?
I didn't either, as soon as she said.
Oh, yeah, but that's her just influencing you. But if you wanted to, you could just put 4...
Yeah. You could put one.
Yeah.
And just do some embroidery or some stitches around it. And you could applique those directly onto your cushion card. You know, you could mark out as if it were postcards and applique directly onto your cushion. Which is
yes, of course.
Which would be lovely.
Then these, obviously, I need a sewing machine to sew them.
Yes, or you can do them by hand. I think that a lot of people who are hand stitchers would do that. Very tiny, and you could just do them.
Now some of them, I'm just going to turn them down. Some of them are actually bagged out.
Yes.
But some of them you've just put on top and then stitched around to create the frayed edge.
Yeah.
And then the flower, is that flower template, or is that the sham? No, what's that?
No, that's a little flower. The template should be there.
The template.
And the only thing you have to remember is that you need to reverse it when you're doing it, so that you do it like so. Yeah.
Lovely. And then
I love this.
But is that actual EPP'd?
Yes, I did it. I did originally do it with English paper piecing. Yes, I did.
Excuse me. So you can do EPP with the wool then? Mm-hmm. Saying you do the papers and you fold it over and everything. Well, that was a look, wasn't it? No, John. Of course you don't.
As beautiful as the tweed is, I never ever do a turned applique edge. It's always raw edge.
But then the seams in...
yes,
hang on a sec. Hi, John and Margaret. I love the items. I still have a laundry bag with the characters on. Oh, the Love Is items, which I've had for 50 years, says Jules. Well, yes, you would do, because I used to draw them when I was like a teen, not younger than a teenager, but anyway, so hang on. So you've not done any paper... There's no papers in there?
No, there's no papers in there, but I would have used a little paper template to cut all those out, and I've just buttered them all together, and then you can see I've stitched them down.
Oh, yeah. That's even better than EPP, then.
Well, it's quicker.
Yeah.
It's quicker.
Right, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 of these kits left, and how many in baskets? 12 people want it, and there are 2 left. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to start checking out.
Oh, dear.
So go on. So you've drawn the template onto the Bondaweb.
Yes, Bondaweb, and you draw on the smooth side, and that's the side that you iron. Your linen is a little bit more robust than the tweed, so it will take a wee bit more heat, but again, careful, it'll scorch, and you really can't draw it back. So there we are. That's what we were talking about, leaving a little edging on the shape, but you cut around where you have drawn. Yeah. All right?
Yeah, with your non-fabric scissors.
With
non-best scissors.
Yes, think paper scissors, the ones that I call them disposable scissors because they're not the most expensive. Yeah. And when they're no longer, it's awful.
Yeah, recycle
we shouldn't
them.
be throwing
those kits have sold out. Right. Got instructions on their own, should you want the instructions.
Yes.
Just going to move all these out the way, Margaret. You can tidy up afterwards, can't you, before you leave?
I'll pack it all up before I go.
Yes, do. There's your instructions, physical instructions. They come from us. They come from us. $9.99. We also have the digital version. What are we going to do for the next half an hour? This happened last time, didn't it?
last time. And we've so much more stock this time.
And you had lots and lots more stock this time. Right, OK, that's your digital pattern there. We have got the, what do you call this? Offcuts.
Well, I call them offcuts. They're scrap bags. They're the things that, when you're working in the mill, they're producing thousands of metres of tweed. And there's always a percentage of that production that is discarded for various reasons.
Yeah.
So what happens is that when I have a bin in the mill.
A bin?
Bin. A big
Oh,
bin.
yeah, well, oh, yeah.
And if they have something that they think I might be interested in or that I can use, they put
You can't
it
just
in.
take them, though, can you?
Oh,
You
no,
have to buy it.
no, I have to buy it.
Do you know what? There's as many people in baskets. We've got stock of these. So if everyone takes one, we've sold out. We've sold out. So you got a bin and you go and you go,
And
yes,
I go,
yes, no.
and I go, yes, yes, no, no, yes, and I pile it all up. And literally I can have a pile like this. And then I...
And you cut it in the middle or do you take it all home?
Well, I used to cut it in the mill. And look, when I first started, I was very grateful because they had this beautiful stock room and a huge big table which was tall like this, so that when you're cutting, it was wonderful. And then it was suggested that I might like to move out. I think it was something to do with the fact that my stuff was sort of there and there. And
you're untidy.
I sort of took over.
So they kicked you out?
So they kicked me out. But actually it was a very good thing to do because I would never have done what I did if I had stayed. I was comfortable. There was no real challenge. I loved going in.
Yeah.
I still do, and I go in and do all the cutting in the mill because they have this big electronic
Yeah, of course.
guillotine.
Yeah.
So I use that all the time. So we've always produced these offcuts, and it gets to the point where you can't utilise them. There's too many for me to utilise, and that's when we started to say.
So I'm going back to that day. Did they were like, oh, Margaret, just step into the office a moment when you've got to...
No, there's no office to step into.
So they just sacked you on the shop floor?
So they sacked me on the shop floor.
No.
And I went home and I thought, oh gosh, I wonder if I did something wrong. But actually, it was a very good thing to do.
Well, no, and also it's their business. They kind
It's
of
a
you
business.
swanning in and making a mess all over the place, can't
No, it's quite funny because the weavers are very talented, and they watch me go in and cut up. I was cutting hundreds and hundreds of 10-inch squares, and I went in one Friday morning and thrown across my table, as I called it, my table.
Yeah.
There was this beautiful piece of tweed, which was the forerunner to this. This is what started me doing and they had woven this beautiful piece of tweed with sashing and cornerstones and little squares. And as I went in and sort of picked it up, one of the men walked around and said, "You're not the only one that can quilt."
Oh.
And I didn't know whether to take it home and cut it all up.
Yes.
Because I thought that's what I normally do. But I took it home and I placed it out, and I actually ended up, it was the very first wholecloth quilt, and every little square I appliqued a little floral.
Oh, nice.
And it was lovely. But they didn't produce it.
So there's no Margaret Lee website, there's no Margaret Lee shop, is there?
No, I'm on Facebook. I do have people who message me, particularly for these.
Yeah.
And sometimes I have them and sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
If you're
get them here while we've still got them.
Yes, definitely. If you were in Donegal and you're near the mill, they have a lovely shop and you can go in and you can buy these.
But they won't see you there because you've been kicked out.
Well, no, I moved into other premises that belong to the mill. They just moved me around the corner. I needed
so that's
the
what they were
space.
doing. They were like, you can't be in our space anymore. We've got this lovely room for rental here.
Yes. And I could produce a lot more because I had a lot more space.
Oh, so you still go to the mill then? You're just not in the hubbub or anything like that?
No. Oh, I would be devastated if I couldn't get into the mill. And I think they all think I'm quite odd because I love it.
So do you do any talks or classes or anything like that?
I do classes, yes, I teach.
In Donegal, though?
No, not at the mill. Although we've had a tour group make contact to see if they could come in, not necessarily to visit the mill, but to come into the shop and then do some classes.
And where do you teach then? Anywhere where people will pay
Anywhere and
you?
everywhere, yeah.
And how do we find out about that? On your Facebook page?
Yes. And of course we've Quilt Fair happening.
Of course,
and I always take a stand there, so if I'm teaching or doing something...
Well, I know, because the last one, the one in Belfast, I stayed on your stand all day, didn't I?
You did?
Really? It's more of a hassle than a hindrance than a help.
No, you weren't. You were a great help.
Anyway, right, how many have got in baskets? Oh, way too many people. Way too many people got these in the baskets. So what I'm going to talk about now is that I've got a handful of these left from earlier. There were more people in baskets than we had stock of these. This was our 8 o'clock show. If you want to go and have a look at the 8 o'clock show. The whole quilt kit for the top and the... don't get the binding. The top, £220, right? Yes. Oh, well, there are only 4 left. And how many baskets? 23 people have got in their basket. So if you do want that quilt from the 8 o'clock... Oh, what happened then, Ollie? If you do want it, check out, go and have a look at the 8 o'clock show this morning, because we just talked about... The thing is, it's the same sort of technique, isn't it? It's choosing your shapes, bonder webbing it, putting on, tacking it, hand stitching it on and everything.
Yes.
For £220. OK, there's 4 of those left. Now what?
What are you doing on your holidays, John?
What am I doing on my holidays? I've got my cruise in October.
Yes, I know.
That's not a holiday, that's work.
That's work. Where are you cruising to?
This is a fly and cruise. So we fly to Barcelona, get on the ship in Barcelona, go all round the Med, get off in Rome and fly home from Rome.
Oh, how lovely.
But we've just announced the next year's one.
Fantastic.
So 2027 one, that's going to be a Southampton. We think it's Norwegian fjords in May, the following May.
Yes.
And then I've got my fabric launch. Oh, I can tell you now, it's May the... is it 3rd? It's May the 3rd, a Sunday. May the 3rd is when we're launching my fabric here. And what? Oh, Enzo's birthday party. Yeah. Oh, you silly boy. It was supposed to be April, but things got held up in the transit and everything like that, so it's May the 3rd. But I've also been booked now for 2 more fabrics for Lewis and Irene after that.
Fantastic.
So,
I saw your collection at Houston.
Did you?
In America, yes.
Oh, yeah. It's at H&H at the moment. Is it called H&H?
Yes,
H&H? Yeah, it's there right now at the moment, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Thank you very much indeed.
Beautiful. Yes.
Anyway, I don't quite know what we're going to do because we've sold out of everything.
Oh, gosh.
We've got, there's 4 of these left, but how many in baskets, you say? 23 in basket, so they will all sell out. Let's go back to the scrap bag and why don't you, if you've got any questions for Margaret, let's have an Ask Margaret session.
No hard ones.
No hard questions.
No hard questions.
£25 that bundle. Hi both, can you use the felt? Hang on, can you use the felt? No. Can you use felt and have the same effect as the tweed? What a lovely lady Margaret is, from Michelle.
No.
No, I'd rather you say.
Can I say why?
Yes, of course you can.
With the tweed, it's a woven textile. So you've got all the lovely nuances of that shuttle going back and forward and that wool being drawn through to create all these lovely designs. And you get a depth to the tweed that you can't get with a felt, because it's felted, it's a pressed fibre product. So your felt is going to be like, if you like, that. And for me, there's no variance in that. There's no weave, there's no warp, there's no texture, there's no story. Whereas I think the tweed... So, yes, you could do it in the felt. I'm not saying not to do it in the felt. But
it would be different. It would be a completely different look. Yeah. You wouldn't get that fluidity. No. It would be more of a solid...
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing to stop you using the templates to make a felt version.
Yes.
But if you made this quilt out of felt, it wouldn't look... It wouldn't have this kind of... what do you call that? Opulence. That's exactly the word.
Yes, yes. I mean, they won't mind me saying, but they have this wonderful new loom in the mill that went in last year. And I mean, I always thought it was kind of like alchemy or magic, because you stand there and it's all happening very, very quickly. And then you look and you're listening to it and these needles are dancing with this thread going through, and it's absolutely mesmerising.
Oh.
But as it comes off, it's to me, it's beautiful. There's something very magical about that textile, and it's rolled, and they're taking off the salvages, and there's, dust and noise. But it's such a beautiful product.
But is it still woven, even with this new magical machine, is it still woven the way that wool has always been woven?
Yes, the
You've got a
principles,
warp and a weft. And...
Yes, never. That can't change. That's what tweed is. And they use beautiful yarn, which is reflected in the price when you're talking about.
Oh yeah, well no, we showed you earlier how much this would cost you if you were buying it elsewhere.
Yes.
And was it £179 a metre?
Yes.
Yeah, £179 a metre.
And there's a lovely story because everybody knows Harris Tweed.
Yeah, of course.
And it was the current owner's grandmother who started this mill. And the Hebridean fishermen used to come into this part of Ireland when they were still fishing for herring. And they don't fish on a Sunday. And they built a little chapel or a little church worship house on the beach. And the fleet would come in and they'd have a day of rest and go to church, and then they would carry on fishing. And that all stopped, of course, when they stopped fishing for the herring. And Mr. McNutt bought the little wooden shed off the beach, and he uses that as his gift shop. And the men from Donegal would have travelled to the Hebrides to learn this craft, and that's how it started up.
Also, I mean, with Harris Tweed, you bring up Harris Tweed. If you buy Harris Tweed, you make something out of it, you have to sew a little label to it, don't you?
And you get a label. There's a label in your kit. There's a label that you get that names the mill. Every mill wants you to know where your tweed has come from.
Yeah.
You know, they're immensely proud of what they're producing, as they should be, and it's a luxury item.
Oh, brilliant.
In this mess of a bag, I probably have a label somewhere.
But everyone will get one in the kit.
Not so much
Not
for
this
the
one,
linen,
but the other one,
but for this, yes, for the Cherwell.
Right, let's just go back to this then. So how many pieces am I going to get in this? 30 pieces.
Absolutely.
And they're all decent sizes.
Yes.
There's no scrappy bits that are going to fray away or anything like that.
No, that's not fair. And I see those being sold. But no, these are all what we would call usable pieces.
And all cut by you?
Well, it's cut on a great big guillotine, and I could be cutting through 20, 30 layers of tweed.
Yeah, but you're still doing it.
But I'm still doing it, yes.
Well, that's a gorgeous one.
Yes, isn't it? I love that. I could never get that as a piece. I only ever got small, short ends on that.
Now, it is random. What you're seeing here, you might not get this green one, you might not get this pink one. They're all completely and utterly random. But for £25, you get all... I mean, this is one of the bags you've opened,
Yes, I just opened it. Well, we had a bit of a funny incident because we were leaving and we were about 5 minutes away from home. And I said to my husband, did I put the project bags in? He said, I haven't seen them. So he said, we'll nip back to the house.
Right.
We'll stop the story there, but we were meant to go back to the house, John. Can I just say that? We were meant to go back to the house, and we ran in, grabbed a couple of bags. So they literally were just lifted randomly.
Right.
So they are. Every collection is different. Every collection is unique. You could buy them every time, and there's no guarantee that you will get the same, which is part of their charm.
No, of course it is. But you know you're going to get quality. You know you're going to get gorgeousness. You know you're going to get that exquisite wool.
Yes.
And where do, oh, hang on, there's a message. Where do the sheep... Hello, would it be possible to have some weaving and spinning tutorials on the show with Margaret? Julie, it would, but we'd have to work out what we'd sell, because obviously we're a shopping channel, and even though it's gorgeous to have lots of different demonstrations, every demonstration has to come with a selling point. So unless we were selling a loom, or unless we were selling the threads to go on the loom, that's the only reason we wouldn't be able to do it on the show, because obviously each hour has to make so much money to keep us on air. I'm not being greedy, I'm not being anything like that, but for us to stay on air costs an awful lot of money, which is why, yes, we have fabulous demonstrations, but we also do have to sell during those hours as well.
If you go on to McNutt of Donegal's website, I think there is a clip of their looms operating, and you can see that.
Wow.
And if you go onto my Facebook page and look through my reels, I think I have some there as well. Because
Who are you with reels on your Facebook page? Who do you think you are?
I'm not sure, John, but...
Are we friends on Facebook?
I hope so.
I'm going to have a look now, aren't I? We've done... would it be able to source a pink version of the quilt? I love that. I can read it here. I love the pink in the offcuts bag. That would make a lovely quilt.
If it's the pink, the very bright pink that we were looking at, that's an over-dyed pink. And I only over-dye half-metre pieces. For me to get that lovely density of
Oh, for you to make
colour.
100 kits there might be a little bit.
Yes. But I do know that the mill, I have seen beautiful pink come off their looms, but that would be for a commercial.
Oh, yes, because you can't go to McNutt's and say, oh,
Yes.
can I buy some pink? Because they'd say, well, you can buy pink, but we sell it by the 1,000-metre bolt or something
About
like
that,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
because they're fashion, they're making fashion. It's just that they've fallen in love with Margaret and she's kind of fallen on her feet there, hasn't she? But you know what I mean?
Well, they do a wonderful range of their own home interior things, like beautiful rugs and beautiful throws, and they do pashminas and scarves. And occasionally you'd get beautiful colours come through in those, but they would be small pieces.
Yes, yeah.
And even they do 100, 200 metre of run, you have a selvage that's going to run through that they then cut through to create the scarves to the width that they want.
And is it near your house?
Well, when we're in Donegal, it's directly across the bay, but it's about 40 minutes for me to drive
Oh,
around.
they get a boat.
Well, you could.
I'm just thinking when I come to visit, when we go
when
for
you
a
come,
visit.
we'll get a boat if you come to visit.
No, I'll be busy. Where's the coffee hut? This side?
This side,
Yeah.
yes. From the coffee hut, you can look across the bay. and
I'll
it's-
wave.
Yes,
I'll
and
wave when you're cutting your fabrics. I'll be sipping my coffee and
Yes,
everything
you
like
drink
that.
it, yes.
Anyway, look, be careful, be careful. Too many people in baskets for these not scrap bags, off-cuts pack, because they're not scrap bags, are they? You get so much gorgeousness in there. Beautiful. Right, so, how many baskets? Oh, there's 59 people with this in their basket. You do need to check out. I haven't got 59, I've got 18. I've got 18, that's it. Can't get you any more, I've got 18. It's not the kind of thing where tomorrow I'll come on there and go, oh, guess what, I've got another 100 of those. That's not going to happen, is it?
It's not.
That's not.
No.
And remember, in this bag, you do get, it's not instructions. It's how to do wool applique, and you get 3 templates here. It's not instructions at all, but that's completely for free that Margaret's put in your bag, all scrunched up inside your bag.
It probably will be all scrunched up
Yeah, but
inside
that
the
doesn't
bag.
matter. You can iron that,
Yes,
can't
you could.
But they're your pennies, the world-famous pennies. Oh, no, it doesn't say world-famous, it's Wool Circle. Wool Circle pennies. Right, you do need to check out even more people now putting this in their basket. You do need to check out.
Yes.
I'll just check the stock of the quilt behind me. Sorry to, get any questions in that you've got. Right, hang on, how many of those have we got? Oh, no, the cut-offs are about to sell out. There's 2 of these left. There's 2 left and 23 in baskets. So people have come in, bought it, and there's more, or the people in the basket have checked out and there's more people come in. So there's only 2 of those left. Now, when Margaret comes on next, hopefully we will have scrap bags, we'll have cut-off bags, but we'll never have this again. It's the only time, because you've had this specially woven.
Yes, I had the background woven.
So that quilt kit can never happen again. And the first time you made it was about 13 years ago. Now, did you make it for you or did you make it for a magazine?
No, I made it for me. I made it for me because I was experimenting.
Right.
And I was always very pleased. I always liked this quilt. And there wasn't a huge reaction to it when we took it to shows. It went on display and people go, oh, that's lovely. But I think they were nervous, and we were new into the market with this product, and people weren't quite sure what they should or should not do with it. But I always loved it. And then I had a magazine in Europe who would have followed me on Facebook, and their editor spotted this on an image that I'd taken of a cushion.
Right.
Wasn't interested in the cushion, but came straight back and said, what's the quilt over your sofa?
Oh.
And they featured it. But I could never kit it because I didn't have the background.
No. So is this the first time it's been kitted, then?
Well, I would have maybe done perhaps half a dozen when I first did it, because I would have bought maybe 10 metres of the wool, depending on what was available. So, it's the first time I've done it to this extent. But it's been on display, and the image that is used on the front of the pattern is a favourite image of mine because I've packed it away.
Oh, there it is. Thanks, Ollie.
Yes,
that picture
with
there.
a little stone cottage in Donegal.
Oh. Morning, Donna Margaret. I love Margaret's passion for her craft and poetic descriptions of the tweed manufacture. Oh, she's read the brochure and she's just churning out the brochure. That's all it is. I got another one from Tricia. Good morning. What a lovely bag of loveliness. I've had to have it delivered to the UK. Oh, so something to look forward to. Trisha in France. Oh, Trisha, how are you, my love? She got to bed and breakfast. She let move. The reason I knew is she messaged me going, well, do you know anybody who wants my overlock? I'm not taking it to France with me. I'm moving to France. And I said, take it with you.
Yes.
You'll regret it if you leave it at home.
Yes.
Anyway, she got a beautiful B&B in France now.
Ooh.
And one of our guests, Sandy chocolate chip cookie goes to stay there and everything, and it's gorgeous there. Anyway, she has to. We can't, for some reason, we can't deliver to her, so she has things delivered to England. So things to look
yes,
up.
it's the problem, isn't it? Yes, that's the photograph. Look, that's on the
One
screen
kit left. One kit left now for the Cherwell quilt kit. 29 in baskets. It'll go. It'll go. You can take 12 minutes if you want, because I've still got 12 minutes to fill.
Well,
right. So the only other thing I've got left is the scrap bag or the cut-offs bag. Oh yes. Now I haven't got it here though. So Finn, have you got the instructions for the quilt kit? Have I got this? Oh, we do it from a still. Do it from a still. Right. So that quilt that's on the wall, we do have, which have been very popular actually. We do have the instructions for this, both physical and digital.
yes.
There's your physical one, over a wall of a Donegal cottage. Do they call them crofts there, or is that Scotland?
No, that is Scotland more.
What do you call them in Donegal then?
I don't know if there'd be an Irish name, but I don't know what it is.
How is your Gaelic?
Mine is non-existent, but I'm mesmerised by the fact that my grandchildren speak it.
Oh, do they?
Yes, they do.
So is it like, because my nieces and nephews grew up in Wales, and they had to learn to speak Welsh.
Yes.
So is it the same over there
exactly
then?
the same.
Oh, how brilliant.
Yeah, I think it is too. And I love the way that a lot of Gaelic or Irish words are in our day-to-day language.
We don't know.
And we don't know. And we use them. And funny, I'm just back from New Zealand, and I'm astonished at how much Maori is in the everyday language.
Oh.
You know, you wouldn't talk about your family, you'd talk about your whānau, and everybody knows what you're talking about. And it's this lovely use of language. So yes, there will be a word in Irish, but I'm afraid I don't know it.
Don't know, right? Then we've also got that digital, which means you'll have it straight away. Get that straight away. It's an instant purchase, doesn't go into your basket. Instant purchase, that one.
And you've still got needles left because the needles are...
Oh, yeah, the early bird needles. Oh, yeah, well done you. Do you want a job?
No, thank you. I'm fine. But you had lovely chenille needles, which you're going to use. Even you're stitching these onto the linen, you're going to use a chenille needle.
OK, here's the early bird. Did you see them on the edge of the table there? That what reminded you?
No, I just thought I was going to lift my needle just to say you need this.
Yeah, there you go. That was the early bird this morning, £1.79 added to your order. You use the 22, don't you?
I do.
There's 18 to 22 there.
Yes. And it's because it's got a large eye. Now, I actually have lots of ladies who tell me now that they stitch everything with a chenille needle because at a certain age, the large eye is a bonus. And it's
Nothing to do with its age.
And it's got a nice sharp point, which a tapestry needle has a large eye, but it has a more rounded. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That one will pierce the fabric, won't it?
Yes. But you need
£1.79, that one.
Yeah.
Loads of you there. Loads. Oh, not surprised. £1.79 added to your order. You don't pay any more P&P, even though if you've bought the quilt kit, they come from Margaret. These come from us.
Oh, very good.
So it's still included in your £4.95 posted packaging.
Brilliant. Great.
Loads of you there. Gorgeous. Right, let's just do a final roundup then. So, the 8 o'clock show, we did this, and there's still one left. There's one left, and how many people in baskets? 26 people have got it in their baskets, one left. It will go, it just depends on who it goes to, because you've all got it in your baskets. The first person to check out. I don't mean to add any undue pressure, but we cannot ever get this again.
No.
Right, and there's still one left. There's still one of those left.
That'll be the lucky one.
29 in baskets now. Somebody will take it. Do you know what? If you're sitting with it in your basket, what could happen is if somebody could either ring the call centre or go on the website, put it in the basket. If they check out straight away, they don't go to the end of the queue, they get it, right? OK, there are now 9 people on the phone lines. So we'll wait and see what happens. Somebody will get that last one. Somebody will get that. So that was from the 8 o'clock show.
Yes.
Then this show, we had, that's all sold out. We've got the scrap bag or the cut-offs bag, or what do you call it?
Well, I call it all sorts of different things.
Oh, no, I haven't. That's sold out. That's sold out completely.
So nothing. What should we do?
Oh, yeah, the cushion's sold out. So have I got the instructions for this? Oh, here you go, then.
Yes, and actually this is very adaptable because you could use it. We all have little offcuts. We all have little pieces. Sorry, Joe.
That's right. Yeah, stop moving out to shot. Ollie will shout at you in the break.
If you have these lovely collection of templates, you would use them over and over.
Yeah.
This is what I would have sitting at my side when I'm watching television, and without even thinking, you're just quietly stitching away, and in no time you would have them.
You see, I just sit and eat cake.
Oh,
watch
do
the
you?
television.
Oh, well, I would do that too, but not allowed to.
No, I'm not allowed to either.
No, I'm not allowed to.
Anyway, Margaret's half the woman she was when I first met her, aren't you?
Yes.
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 I'm not saying anything else.
Say no more.
Say no more. Digital one, and then I'll let Margaret go. Where are you off to? Gretna Green?
Gretna Green, up the motorway.
Are you going to renew your vows?
No.
Did you ever get married? You are married, I take it.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. 50.
I've never been up there. I've never been up. I've done Kinloch Burvey. I did when we did Being Human. I did a lot of time up in Scotland.
Yes,
it was lovely, beautiful.
Yeah, we do a little 2-hour sailing tomorrow into Belfast, and that brings us home.
Oh.
Mini cruise.
9.90. Yeah, you could come on a big posh cruise if you wanted to.
I know. Ooh.
That digital, yeah, that's an instant download to your account. A little cottage in Ireland is called Tarcheen. It's from a tractor. She's done me a fanatic. So it's written down teaching, but you actually say it Tarcheen.
Yes, I do know how to pronounce that. Yes. Oh, gosh.
Anyway, thank you, Attractor.
Yes, thank you, Attractor.
And on that, you can go home.
All right. Nice to see you, my darling.
Now, don't leave it so long. I know it takes you forever to get the quilt kits together and everything, but don't leave it so long next time.
To you. Sort of.
I'll be back. I have no power in this building whatsoever. Nothing to do with me. Anyway, make sure. Well, I was going to say make sure you check out. There's nothing to check out on this. There. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, the needles, the early bird needles, that's it. Buy that during the break. Right, after the break, we've got Angie here, Angie Attwood's here doing Westerlee Rulers. Now, we've got all the stuff. If you haven't done anything, she's going to take you from start to finish. We've got beginner's kits, we've got all sorts of things, but we've also got these incredible, they're like kind of bumper kits. They're amazing for £75. They're absolutely fantastic. I'll tell you all about that when I come back after the break. You have a safe journey home.
Yes, you too.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes' time.
Yes.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on SewingStreet, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle Quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton Cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me, remember, this Monday, all day long, here on SewingStreet for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Look who's here, look who's here. Angie Attwood. How long have we known each other? Because I feel like I've known you forever.
10 years.
Is it 10 years?
It is.
It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, I'm just reminiscing there, sorry. Whenever I see Angie at any of the stalls, right, or any of the events, like Festival of Quilts, things like you can never get anywhere near a stand.
We never get time to chat.
And I push my way through, go, excuse me, just want a snog, just go like this, have a snog with the husband, then have a snog with you. And then I say, I'll be back later and we'll have a chat, right? Then we get really busy on our stall. You're never not busy on your stall, are you? So we never then get to chat. And you don't live nearby anymore, do you?
No, bit of a trek.
Bit of a trek to the farm. I say she's got a farm. It's not a farm, is it?
A plant farm.
A plant farm.
And yes, a plant
Have you sown and everything then?
Wayne's got plants to sell. The garden's going to be a long-term project.
Oh,
it's going to be a garden that will be planted up and you'll come visit.
Oh, that'd be lovely. And where is it? What part of the world is it?
It's near Lake Vyrnwy. I'm sure lots of people know where Lake Vyrnwy is. So sort of Lake Vyrnwy, Lake Bala kind of area. So.
Oh, it's such a beautiful place.
Yeah,
and you love living there?
We're very happy there.
Because you lived in inner city slum before, didn't you, really? When I used to drop you off in that... It was a beautiful house, but to get to it over the little bridge round the corner and everything...
Yeah, we were very, it was lovely because we lived on the canal. On the North Stratford Canal. So very green, but a lot of people. So
yeah, it was very built up, wasn't it, where you were? Lovely, but built up, yeah.
So
we're now it must be really weird being all quiet and...
Well, the local community have been wonderful. So we've got lots of new friends and we've got a pub we can walk to and a post office for posting all my orders off. So that's good. And all the spring lambs are just gorgeous at the moment.
Oh, yeah, because I've got a field behind my house and I always know when it's spring is when the lambs arrive. And I always go, oh, it's lovely, it's lovely. And then they're so noisy, you're like...
Yeah,
Anyway, less of our reminiscing and everything. We've got 2 hours, so if you've got any questions for Angie, do send them in. What are you doing here today, then?
Well, I came 2 months ago. I was here.
Was that 2 months ago?
January,
God,
I know, that's gone really quickly. And to bring this new Beginner's Essential kit. And as you know, we had a really amazing show and sold out. And so we've been waiting for new stock to come, which it's here now. But so we've got all of that good stuff if you're completely new to ruler work. We're going to run through. We've got the best sort of essentials kit to get you started. And also some in between if you can't quite, reach the price point. We've got some other things too. A few accessories and also excited to be bringing the Elevate box kit.
Right, this isn't till the next hour. So if you've already got, just watch, because Angie's lovely to watch doing you always pick up tips and everything. But so they're not coming up till the next hour. I'm not putting graphics in or anything like that. But so just tell me quickly what they are.
Okay, so last year, So Steady, who bought the Westerlee product, started to curate these boxes. And they're once a quarter, they come out, and they're full of goodies, accessories, new templates. So even if they decide to do a shape of a template they've done before, they will make sure that it's got added value. It will be a different size. It will have extra bits in it.
So you're never going to have what's in there. Even if you bought all the other starter kits, you're never going to have what's in there.
Even if, say, you've bought feathers, they will bring a new feather size out and it will be a bit different. But on top of that is 3 months of curated education. So throughout the 3 months that they're live, you can watch the classes as they come up over that time. However, that is all recorded and put on the So Steady University, which is like a big website, education website from So Steady. And then you can visit that and revisit it anytime. All the classes, all the projects.
And they stay there forever?
They stay there forever.
However, there's a bit of a thingy, sting in the tail, isn't there?
Yeah, because every quarter, 2 weeks before the new quarter, so quarter 2 is about to start on April 1st, and So Steady always launch because they run it as a subscription model in the US, and they always do open their subscription just for 2 weeks only. And then after that, you can buy into that current quarterly box for the whole 3 months. However, once they've launched the next quarterly box live, you no longer can get
the one before?
Yeah. So any of their templates we can make to order, but not the Elevate boxes. They are, once they're gone, once it's on to the next quarter, you can no longer get them. And a few of my ladies that are really into ruler work now have got quite upset that they've missed a box that they really wanted and there's no way they can get them. So it's brilliant that
How on earth have we got these then?
Well, it's brilliant that you ordered this stock, obviously, while
they were live, and they're not live anymore.
No.
So, so even you couldn't buy, unless you came to me now to buy it for me today.
So the last...
Is that why you've opened them already, so you take them home?
Have a little look.
Even you couldn't buy these now from them. It's only because we bought the stock when
while it was available. So we've got limited stock, obviously, of these.
Of course, yeah.
It's great to show people what they're all about. I know that my customers that order them, I don't run it as a subscription like you, because with all the tariff issues we've had over the last 12 months, I was trying to sort of work out how we could make it work. So customers buy them as they come out, and then you can look at the box and choose whether you like the contents or not.
Exactly.
So you can dip in and out rather than being tied to a subscription that you don't know if the shipping's going to go up.
Okay, but one thing that would frighten me is if they don't do the boxes, will they just shut off all the classes and the lectures and everything else? So they will all stay there for as long as the company is around. They will stay there.
They've been in. The university's been going for like probably 14 years already.
Yeah. So there's no thing of like, I bought that. What can I do with it? No. You'll always have somewhere to go to learn about it.
And often the packs have got QR codes on them anyway to send you to the education online. Yeah. They always have a couple of templates in them which are brand new, like bespoke, new out. Usually get a thread from Metler. We'll show all the details later. Several projects of different kinds, patterns.
I've already opened these, and I then said, how much are these? And when Angie told me the price, I was like, but there's way too much in there for the amount that you're paying. I think they're about £75, are they? Right? I mean, we were only going to mention them, but do stick around for those, because if you don't, these aren't for if it's your first ever attempt, is it? These are for people who love ruler work and they've got the rulers and everything like that.
Got the ruler foot.
Yeah, the ruler foot, because there's no starter kit in here. These are for people who love it and want to move on, doing new projects and everything. But you get so much in the box for £75. But let's talk about what we've got. So if stay there, don't go away.
That's okay, I'm just stepping back.
Right, so today, it's all about how we start. To start with, we're going to talk about how we start with ruler work. Yeah. And a lot of people don't know what ruler work actually is, do they?
No.
And it's where you can make beautiful quilt patterns, isn't it, this? But very, very simply, but also very precisely as well, because there's all very well trying to do that free motion, but you're always going to end up with one petal bigger than the other or not evenly spaced and things like that. And these are just some of the examples. Can you see that, right? That you can do... Oh. Is that like a reverse applique?
Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yeah, or that.
But you can also do that. Oh, what? Aren't they just amazing? Now, don't be thinking, I could never do that. I could never do that. These are all achievable, aren't they?
Absolutely. I think that's the beauty of ruler work, because it's free motion, but it's guided free motion.
Yes, yeah.
And the templates, it's almost like riding a bike with stabilisers on. So it allows you to get professional results. So even if you're quite confident free motion and you're happy doing a little bit of squiddly diddly.
But you wouldn't do, even as a confident free motioner, you wouldn't even attempt things like this, would you?
Or to sort of hit a 1-inch circle time and time again in a border. It takes like decades of practice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
but this way you can do it with a ruler.
Yeah, with obviously like any tool, it takes a little bit of.
Oh yes. And because it is an art form to learn, isn't it? It's like, and please, what I'm going to say to you is, don't think that the day yours arrived, you'll be able to do it as well as Angie, because Angie's been doing it a long time now. But persevere, because doing it, first of all, it's going to make you so excited when you realise that you can do all these shapes. But also, once you get used to the muscle memory and everything, it becomes second nature. When you first start, it's a bit like free motion. The first time you go sideways or things, it's like blows your mind, doesn't it? It's like
no other sewing you've done before.
No.
And so it feels very different. And also remember, do you remember the first time you used a rotary cutter? To me, it felt really weird. And it's the same thing, isn't it? The first time you use a tool. And I always laugh about people having the beginner's death grip.
Yeah.
Because you're not used to holding this template with your fabric sandwich at the same time.
But if you think about the first time you used a sewing machine, that's the weirdest thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're kind of like, and we've all moved on from that. It's very scary. Right, don't go away. Now, we have got beginner kits, like Angie said at the beginning. We've got beginner essential kit. Oh, right, now before you start, you need to know whether your machine is low shank or high shank, right? We made this little film for you. It's only a few seconds long. Just watch this. So you're most probably wondering, is my machine high shank or low shank? Well, you can look it up, but there's a really simple way to work it out. So first of all, you remove the presser foot. Then you drop this down so that it's flush with the bed. You take your tape measure and you run it along the bed like that. And then wherever that screw lies, that's how you know if it's low shank or high shank. As you can see, this one is 1/2 inch. That makes it low shank. If that screw is nearer the inch, then it's a high shank. Also, if you're still confused by it, you can usually, like all the machines we sell here, all the Elna machines here, we write whether they're low shank or high shank. But you can, if you look in your manual, you should be able to find out. If you don't want to do that measuring things, you can find out or ring your supplier. Right, we have got, what would be the best thing? If you were very, very first starting, what would be the first thing that you bought? Would you buy an essentials kit or would you buy individuals?
See, a year ago, you might have bought, basically you'd start off with the foot and one template.
Right.
Called the starter set.
Yeah.
And then, which would be around £50.
Yeah, yeah.
And then after that...
Well, hang on, we're not penning, don't penny graphity yet, because we just want to explain. So sorry, Chris, I'll explain this to you. Right.
And then after that, high or low shank, obviously.
Yeah.
Then after that, I always recommend what's called the sampler template set, because you can do so much with this collection of templates. And then last year, So Steady put together this beginner's essentials kit, because there's also a few accessories you need and marking tools. So these two alone would cost over £100.
Yeah.
And the brilliant beginner's essentials kit.
Right. So when we first did this back in the sewing quarter days, we did it like this, didn't we? We said, buy the foot and this ruler to start with, buy this sampler kit. You didn't have any option, right?
Then
now
you need a spacing gauge.
Yeah, you need to buy all your other little bits, and then there's... Now, they've put together this, right? So what would I find in this?
OK, so in here you've got the starter set.
Yeah.
You've then got the sampler set as well. You've got the spacing gauge, which we all need, which is a
we've done high shank, so let me get it out for you.
A little measuring device. And then also a really well-priced kit this is. Because
no, this is brilliant, because if you think those would have cost you £100 anyway, wouldn't they?
I think this adds up to about £141 or something.
Right.
You know, it's a lot of money if you bought them individually.
I mean, you can buy them individually. We've got them individually. So if you just need a foot, or if you just want to start with something else, you don't want to spend £100 yet, you want to spend £50, you can do that. But if you want to get the best value for money, right? So this is your high shank on split pay. So you've got your foot and something sticky thing and a beginner ruler.
Yeah.
You get a spider's crosshair ruler. You get a spacing gauge. You do get the sampler kit that we showed you earlier, which Angie's going to take you through all of this.
Yeah.
And what's all this?
Well,
just what it is.
That's telling you everything that's inside, and you do also get some education coupons on the university.
Oh,
so
wow.
there's classes.
So they're classes on the university, which anyone can go to, can't they?
You can. They show you how to use those.
So $99.99 on your split pay, $49.99. This is the best way if you're starting to get everything in your kit. Oh, Leslie. I bought the rulers when they were on last time and have quickly become addicted. I love the online lessons at the So Steady University. Right, we can stand here. I'm paid to sell it to you. You're an ambassador. We can say if that's somebody who's bought it and loves it and is just enjoying the classes so much, right? So for $99.99, you get all of this, or split pay $49.99. That's your high shank, right? We also have it in low shank. I've got it here, I think.
Oh, you got it there.
Yeah, after I've done this, I'll show you the video again, because people are now messaging saying, am I high shank or am I low shank? We'll do that in a second. So you get exactly the same as you get in that one, but with low shank now.
It's all the same. You can see the low shank's just got a red.
Yes. And is it just the way people make machines that they have a high shank? There's no advantage to a high shank or a low shank in real life,
is there? No, not at all.
Is
Generally, as a general rule, although it doesn't cover everything, normal bodied machine, if you've got a normal size sewing machine that's a regular body size, they're generally low shank. A lot of the brother machines are low shank. Then Janome and Elna, once you get to sort of a wider throated machine, they skip into high shank. And then there are a few oddities that are medium shank.
Yeah, we're not going to take you through the medium. We got the medium. We'll run the graphics through on some of them later on.
So,
but
yeah.
On the whole, 99.9% of them are going to be low shank or high shank, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So this is your low shank version. There's your low shank version. You get everything that we showed you in that one. You get your templates, your foot, your rulers, your crosshair, your little space thing. Not space thing, space engage.
And like you're saying, John, in the video there that you did with showing the shank how to measure, if you've only got ½ an inch between the screw hole and the bed of your machine, there's far less space there to fit the foot and a template. So the shank of the foot to attach is shorter, and the templates are a bit thinner.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason, really.
But you must get the right one for your machine.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
While you check out on that, have a look at the little film again, because a lot of people are now messaging in saying, oh, I don't know if mine's high shank or low shank. This is how you work it out. So you're most probably wondering, is my machine high shank or low shank? Well, you can look it up, but there's a really simple way to work it out. So first of all, you remove the presser foot. Then you drop this down so that it's flush with the bed. You take your tape measure and you run it along the bed like that. And then wherever that screw lies, that's how you know if it's low shank or high shank. As you can see, this one is ½ an inch. That makes it low shank. If that screw is nearer the inch, then it's a high shank. So they're the two bundles, $99.99. You either buy the low shank or the high shank for your machine. Now, if you don't want to spend £99, you can buy them all individually, but it means it works out more expensive than if you bought the kit. And I'm not trying to make you buy the kit. I'm just saying we've got that. Well, we didn't do it. They did it, right? They did this amazing starter kit, beginner kit, which is fantastic. If you want to just buy the ruler foot on its own, well, it's not on its own, is it? Because do you want high shank first? Yeah, high shank ruler foot. You get the ruler foot. You get this ruler, which now the first time I looked at this, I was like, what on earth can you do with that? Angie's going to show you. But look, there's your ruler foot. This is your sticky tape. Now, don't use all of it. You just chop it off into little bits. And you get the foot for your high shank machine. That's $47.99. Okay? You've got exactly the same in the low shank. Yeah, low shank, there you go. So you can see straight away, the high shank has got that much difference. The low shank's just got that little bit there. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, you get the ruler, and again, you get the sticky tape. Glennis. I have a low shank set, but my new machine is high shank. I bought the foot for a high shank. Can I use it with the templates for the low shank?
It depends if her machine doesn't hop in free motion. So I use a high shank machine, but I use low shank templates with a high shank foot.
Yeah.
I do use the low shank templates if your foot doesn't bounce. In free motion,
right.
Because if it does, it needs more stability. But yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Good question, Glennis.
Yeah.
Right. We also had, now this comes in that kit, doesn't it? This comes in the kit, right? So we've got high shank, and now these are, Angie's going to show you all these. I don't need to show you all these, but you get all of these different 6 templates in there. $64.99. Already you're seeing how much you're saving, and I've only shown you 2 bags. You know what I mean? There they all are. And we also have that in the low shank. Chris is going to keep his eye on all the quantities, because you know, some of them go much quicker than others. That's all. $64.99. Oh, it's seesawing between the two at the moment. Patricia says, can I use this system with my cutie frame? I have the Janome 6.7 Pro high shank. Thank you. Do you know this cutie?
I don't know it personally, but I know the Janome 6.7 Pro because I've had that machine.
Right, well, all the QT is, it's like your own frame that you put your machine
and then the machine's on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, with any machine on a frame, you just need a ruler work support. So often they do a support table because obviously it needs to be...
Oh, it needs to be flat, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll need to speak to the Cutie Frame people, Patricia, about that one if you've got a support on it. Right, then right, so in the kit you also get a spacing gauge, right? I'm going to go pink first. I've got them. You might just want this on its own, but you got pink 1.7. You see now, look, if you just add those 3 prices up, you're way over £99 already, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's your pink one.
There's some lovely colours in the spacing gauges.
Oh, the blue one confused Chris earlier. I'll tell you why in a minute. Right? Then you got the red one. Then you got the fluorescent yellow one.
Even if you don't do ruler work, it's a really handy spacing tool. You've got 1/8, 1/4, 1/2 inch, and an inch. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're all different colours. It's not that these are not any different to each other apart from the colour, that's all. So basically you use it to, this will give you an exact 1/8 of an inch space there. That will give you an exact 1/4 inch, and that one gives you 1/2 inch, and that one gives you 1 inch there. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Lovely. And then the blue one. Yeah, but the reason Chris got confused, oh, it's not loaded up yet. It's on a blue background and he couldn't see it. Well, what's the matter, Finn? I've never seen Finn move so fast. No, never mind. Right, now something we haven't had before. You know the line of sticky stuff that you put on the back of your rulers? Angie will explain it all in a second, right? You know what? So in the kit, you get a strip like that and you put it on your ruler to stop it, right? These are lovely little circles.
Yeah,
yes, what you do is you peel that off, you put it on the back of your ruler and it stops it, it gives it, you know, stability. So I haven't had those, but so hang on, so that's what you get in the kit. Okay, no, you only get the circles in this one.
So if you've already got lots of templates and the grip stable tape's worn flat, it does after a few years of use, you can replenish them, or if you've got lots more templates that came without stable tape, then they're brilliant. On all sorts of rulers, patchwork rulers, to stop them slipping when you're cutting.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. All sorts of rulers you can use those on £9.99. Now, I've got this little here, which is called an accessory kit, right? This is not necessary, is it? This is just, you love it, but it's not necessary, is it?
This is also, again, if you bought your templates maybe more than a year ago when the Beginner's Essential Kit was out, you may not have got your spacing gauge, and then it's got some other accessories there, which again are packaged together, a brilliant value for money.
Yeah.
So you've got some echo guides there that actually fit on the foot. For echoing, obviously, around shapes.
Yeah.
And then you've got the blue stitching line discs. They are for drawing with the templates.
Yeah, so before you start sewing, you draw them all, don't you?
Yeah, a spacing gauge and then a lanyard that you press the button and that pops off. So any of your tools that you want to keep close
have I broken
by.
it?
No. So your scissors, you might put a pair of scissors.
Yeah, mine won't work. Oh.
There you go. So it just comes off.
Oh, I thought it was going to do this, get longer. There you go. So that's a lanyard. All of that for £33.99. Message from Rosie. On the website, it's saying medium shank beginner's kit. I can't see the high shank to order. OK, Rosie, we'll put the high shank one back in for you so you can order it now. Oh, it's because you're looking at still coming up. We haven't run it through yet, that's why. There it is. There's your high shank beginner's kit, Rosie, my love. Yeah, it's on today's show deals, but we've done it there for you now. We've put it there for you now. Rightio. Now, well, let me just quickly do that because Rosie's mentioned it. I do have a beginner's kit here for medium shank. You'll know if your machine is a medium shank, but very, very few machines are. But that's the beginner's essential kit there.
Tends to be machines that have got what we call a mezzanine lift, so they've got that in between. So it'll be 7 series Boninas and some Husqvarnas or Fafs, something like that.
Something like that. But you'll know, they'll know, won't they? Because they've come across it, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's that one. And we also have the foot and the beginner ruler for the medium shank as well. Lovely. Now, last thing before we get on with the demo, do I need to use a particular thread?
You can obviously quilt with any thread that you like, but over the years that I've specialised in quilting, I found that, not for piecing, I piece with pure cotton.
Yeah.
Because when I first came on the show in January, we were talking about Aurifil and things, and they're brilliant for, they're the perfect...
The actual patchwork piecing.
They're the perfect thread for piecing. But for quilting, actually, cotton isn't the best option because it's made of short fibres, isn't it? And, of course, movement, in different directions, it's going to snap. So I found, and also long arm quilters, they don't want the lint off cotton. They want something really stable. So a trilobal polyester thread is the easiest and most sort of, simple thread and beautiful thread. It gives you beautiful stitch definition, and I'm excited to see these are actually trilobal threads. The trilobal thread actually means that it's, if you looked at it under a microscope, it was triangular.
Yeah.
So the light bounces off it beautifully. And it gives you a much better stitch definition than cotton.
And do I put the same thread in the bobbin as I do in the top?
Depends on the project and what's the back. If the back's hidden and you're not really bothered about what the back thread is, but if it's the back of a quilt, and, I treat all my quilts as double-sided. You want it to be as beautiful on the back. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So they go $17.99. That's your floral, apparently.
They're lovely.
Yeah, and then we've got modern. I've got this one. They gave me this one, didn't
Have
they?
you?
Yeah. Well, because I used it on my new embroidery machine.
Yes. Haley did say I could open a box, but I was being good.
Well, if you open it, you can take it home. You're using bright orange instead.
Dynarod orange.
Dynarod orange.
Other drain people.
Other drain cleaners are available. Right, okay, so that's everything that I've got for sale. If you've got any questions, please get them in. Do you want to show it, Chris? Oh, yeah, I'll do those later on when we explain what they are. The crosshatch, we'll do that later, won't we? Because I want to get on with you. So when this arrives in my house, what do I have to do?
Okay, initially what I'd like to do is talk you through what you would do as a complete beginner.
Yeah,
and
please.
the actual objective of ruler work, really. Yeah. So I have, as well, on my website, I've got a free ruler work basics tutorial.
What's your website called?
So angieattwood.co.uk, very easy. Very easy. If you sign up as a member of the website, that's free, you're just creating an account.
Yeah.
You can access that little tutorial that will just run you through how to fit the foot and the basics and get you going. And then, of course, you can find lots of other tutorials. So because it's a free motion foot, but it doesn't have a spring like a free motion foot. So you set the height initially when you fit it to your machine. So you can see it just fits around the shank, and you would use the screw to just change the height.
Lovely.
Literally set it so that it's skimming on top of whatever project that you're working on. And then what people don't realise about ruler work is they think they've got to buy into hundreds and hundreds of templates, and they're going to get sucked into this collecting templates. However, you can do a hell of a lot with just a few, as we've just seen. And so, you can build your collection slowly. But the main principle of ruler work on a domestic machine is that you don't turn the quilt.
Right.
So to work on a big quilt, even doing straight line work with your walking foot, if you were to do a crosshatch pattern, you would have to keep turning the quilt around, wouldn't you? And that's why people then just go from side to side over a quilt. They don't do anything fancy.
Yeah.
So even just lovely little straight line work is relatively, it makes it far easier with ruler work. So as John mentioned about the stable tape on the back of the template, and we just put a little bit of downward pressure, we want to move the template with the quilt. So this is when I was speaking of the beginner's death grip. When you start off, you're going to put way too much pressure down. But literally, just put it up against the foot. That's why the foot's got nice high sides as well, unlike a normal free motion foot. It doesn't bounce, but you just slow everything down. Don't treat it as the speed of free motion. You can just stitch at a normal pace. And then if I wanted to stitch a square here, imagine I was echoing the middle of a quilt. I would have to turn the quilt with a walking foot. But with rulers, I can just turn the ruler. It's going to feel really weird stitching sideways. I can have the ruler at the front or the back. That's what I was saying about the thickness of the template matters. So this is a high shank machine. So it's got a bit more space. This is a low shank ruler and this is a high shank. So they're just slightly different in thickness. But you can use a thinner ruler if your foot doesn't
Have
pop.
I had to drop my feed dogs on the machine?
Yes. So if you've got a machine that you can't drop them, that's not a problem either. You just put your stitch length to 0.
Right.
So it's not sort of trying to pull you in a direction. So I've used the guidelines here on the template. I just lined one of the guidelines up over the top of the line I just stitched. Again, I'm not turning the quilt sandwich, and I'm going to go backwards. You do need an extension table. So if your machine comes with an extension table, brilliant. But if not, then you can get them cut to fit your machine. And you can see how I've just stitched a rectangle there, pretty easy. Now to get to point, this is where your little spacing gauge comes in. Because if I were to line the ruler up like that, what you will find is because the foot is 1/2 inch round, the needle to the edge of the foot is 1/4 inch.
Right.
So if I line the template up, my stitches are going to be 1/4 inch away, aren't they?
Right.
So you always have to accommodate 1/4 inch. So when you're stitching from point to point, you will be using your spacing gauge to measure to reach that point. So obviously this isn't a square, a proper square, because I didn't measure anything out. But just to show you how you can hit your points beautifully. And again, if I wanted to stitch across this square now, think about the needle travelling down and I'm measuring to hit another point. And I'm pushing the fabric diagonally, sort of to the corner, but I still haven't turned the fabric. So you can do some really kind of interesting stuff just with straight line work. If I wanted to echo that, no problem at all. We can just travel up the outside and then I can align again. They've got lovely guidelines, really beautifully designed. The Westerlee system, as you know, was tested for so many years.
So did you say it had been sold to a different company then? Is it not that couple
So
from...
Bill and Leonie West, the Australian couple, they were in their 70s, believe it or not.
Well, I know,
when they came over.
Didn't we meet them when we were at Sewing Quarter?
They came over in 2016 and 2018, and then they sold it to So Steady, who'd actually been manufacturing their templates in the States.
Oh, OK, so it wasn't just to a stranger, it was somebody who knew
they'd been working with them for a long time. And the curved side of the template is great as well. Let me just stitch down here so I can show you a different variation of stitching with the curve. So I can stitch a curve from where I am there to there. Same principle, we don't turn the fabric or twist it, we just gently push the fabric through. All you're doing is keeping contact with the template. So you can stitch some lovely petals. Might have to look over the top of your machine occasionally. So yeah, just with this one template, you can do quite a lot. So
yeah, because you look at it and you think, well, what can I do with this?
Yeah. In fact, the quilt behind me, all of this panel, I don't know if people can see that panel there.
Yeah.
With all those twisted log cabins with the curve, that's all been done just with the starter ruler. And then,
with the ruler you've got there?
Yep, the whole of that panel. All the straight line work, these curves here as well in this square, they've also been done, these echoed curves, and all the straight line work within this quilt. This quilt is with the sampler set that we've been talking about.
Oh, wow.
Just to show you how much you can do just with one set.
Do you do classes?
I do. So pre-COVID, I was out on the road 3 weekends out of 4, really travelling the country to teach. Most of it now is online, although I do still do some in-person classes. It's quite nice, actually. Got some new venues coming up later this year.
So do we find that on your website?
Yes. Best thing to do, I always say, is sign up to the newsletter. I don't bombard you often because I don't have time to write very often. But when I've got something to say, a new event or something happening, then I always let my subscribers
And that's
know
free,
first.
isn't it? They don't have to pay for that
it's
or
just
anything.
a newsletter, yeah.
Brilliant.
Talks as well to groups, so... if you've got a group of sewers and you want to have a little taste today, get in touch.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, definitely. No, exactly. Because there's only so much we can show here, and sometimes it's actually buy your rulers, and then it's really nice to get you to be there to physically hold our hand through it. Message, you say? Okay. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, thank you, gorgeous John and Angie. I have the Westerlee Rulers from years ago, and I didn't know about the online university. Could I still use it? So she's not buying the rulers today. She's already got them. Can she still go on the university?
Go to the So Steady website. There are some free classes, and then obviously you can buy into, like some of my patterns are on the university to purchase.
Oh, there you go. So, Christine, yes, you can still go. So there's some free, but some you have to pay for, subscribe to. That's nice. Another message. Do I need a sewing machine with a larger throat space to accommodate the excess quilt sandwich? Great demo from Caroline.
No, not at all. I started ruler quilting, and in fact I started to stitch this quilt on a 30-year-old Bernina with a small throat. So you don't need a big throated machine at all. And especially as you're, bigger templates can be more difficult, but usually you go along the template as far as you can and then just move the template along, when you hit the throat. Even with a big throat, you still got those... And
because you're not twisting the quilt around, once it's in its place for that bit, you go backwards and forwards and sides.
You're literally doing quite small movements with ruler work, so it's not sort of... The one tip I will give people is don't roll your quilts. You always see photographs of quilts rolled.
Yeah, we sell the things to roll it up into. Don't do that.
Don't roll. If you concertina... So I know it seems like a sacrilege when you've pressed your quilt. If you concertina your quilt instead of rolling it in the throat, then when you're moving your quilts and quilting it, it will just act like bellows. Whereas if you roll it, it's like a big
solid sausage.
Solid sausage, and you're battling with it.
Oh, now I've not heard that one before. We always go, roll your quilt, roll your quilt.
Concertina, don't roll.
Good morning, lovely pair. Angela is an amazing teacher. I was really fortunate to attend one of her classes, says Anne in Surrey.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's nice.
That's lovely. Shall I, do you want...
Okay, somebody's asked, they didn't understand what you did with the space engager when you did the square. You don't need to do it now, but just if we can explain that again at some point during your demo.
I can certainly do it now if you like.
Okay, do it now then, do it now.
So if I've already stitched this pattern here actually, the back of me. So if I wanted to stitch a straight line from the point I'm at to meet this tip of this petal here, if I align the template, like you naturally might just align the template up, because the ruler foot is 1/2 inch round, and therefore the needle is exactly 1/4 inch away from the edge of the foot. So if I was to stitch along this line now, my stitches would end up 1/4 inch away, if that makes sense. If you can see that. Would it be better if I did it that way round, maybe? Like I'm just noticing where the camera is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I was to stitch to that point there, my stitches are going to end up, they're not going to hit the point, are they? Because it's 1/4 inch away from the edge of the foot. So you've always got to accommodate that little gap of 1/4 inch, which is where your spacing gauge comes in. And the outside tip of the spacing gauge is basically where your needle will land. So once that's in place, you don't actually have to see where you're going. I can't actually see where the point I'm going to hit. It's coming into view now, but there I am.
Sue, your 720 is high shank. It's a high shank, that machine, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Your 720 is high shank. We have got it on a special offer today. Very quickly put it in for you. It should be 1999, 1999, yeah.
So I'm just stitching
1799.
A little curve. It's a lovely machine. Lovely machine.
Yeah, Delphine's got one. Rebecca Reed's got one. Angie's got one.
I have. So I'm just stitching now like a little curve. This could be a straight line or a curve, just to show you that measuring, really, that technique. And if you're noticing that my stitch speed keeps changing slightly, well, that's okay, because I am using the presser foot, but also I'm stood up. So please excuse my little
I thought you were going to say a big kind of, it's because you're standing up you keep going wrong.
Well, it is a little bit sort of
I was convinced that
down.
you sat down, and I said to Finn when we came in, oh, she'll need a chair, Finn. And she was like, no, because the table's too high for a chair.
Too high, and then the foot pedal won't reach.
Yeah.
So you can see how I'm making this pattern a completely different pattern. The flower that's already stitched is actually in the sampler set and one of the brilliant, easy designs to do. So, but we're changing the look of it completely by just stitching from point to point.
So basically, you put the ruler where you want it to go, then you put the space guide in and just drop it down by the 1/4 inch so your stitches match up.
That's for when you're stitching from point to point.
Yeah.
When I was doing the echoing earlier, you don't necessarily have to use the spacing gauge. You can actually just line up. You can stitch multiple lines using the guidelines on the ruler, which is really, really handy for echoing for sure.
Yeah.
Shall I finish this around?
Go on then.
I was going to say, shout if you want me to demonstrate a different template.
You got any questions? Don't forget to get them in for Angie.
I call it civilised quilting because there's we're not thundering away at speed. You know, you can just chug, find your own pace. Yes, it's a little bit strange at first, stitching in strange directions.
Yeah. Claire says that beautifully smooth and even stitching. That's why I have a problem. Oh dear, Claire. Practice, practice, practice.
It does come after a while. What you'll find is when you first start ruler work, I always say to my students, don't worry about your stitch length, okay? Just forget about it. Don't keep stopping and unpicking, push through it, keep stitching because at the beginning you're thinking about the pattern you're stitching, the speed, holding the template, where are you going? And that's a lot for your brain to do all at once. It's like driving. Do you remember when you learnt to drive a car?
And you thought, I'll never remember to do all of these things.
How am I going to do? Look in the mirror, indicate and do all that. And so it's like that. Once you've practiced for a little while, that becomes more natural. And then actually you've got the brain capacity to find your own rhythm and pace and slow it all down.
And also, whatever you do, don't get your rulers and get the quilt top that's taken you 4 years to sew and think, oh, I'm just going to do this. Make yourself, like Angie has, make yourself squares of quilt sandwiches and just practice on squares of fabric, really, isn't it? Don't go straight to a quilt.
I always say, I'm just going to move across here now because I'm going to stitch something different.
Right.
But I always say with beginners, start with little, cut a fat 1/4 into 4. Start with small squares.
Yeah.
And then when you've got a little bit of experience like that, move to a fat 1/4. And then you're moving a bit more fabric, do some placemats, do some baby quilts, things that aren't too precious.
Yeah.
You're like John said, don't go and do that beautiful quilt you've been working on forever.
Can you imagine? Right, so what's this then?
I thought I'd show you some clamshells.
Right, so this is in my, it's in the beginner essentials kit, isn't it? And it's also in the sampler template.
In the sampler set, yeah.
So you do get it if you've bought the whole beginner's essentials, or if you've just bought this, the sampler template, it's in there as well. It's called the Booby.
Yeah, the booby. And at the beginning, when it's very easy to drift off the top of the boobies and put little nipples on them. It's one place where you might come away from the template. So that's what it's all about, keeping contact.
Yeah.
So we've got 3-inch clamshells and little 1-inch ones, although they don't look like it. All of the shapes in this starter set all work really well together because you've also got 1-inch clamshells, 2-inch circle, 3-inch clamshells, a 4-inch arc, so they all work really, really well together.
Those two, like polo designs, are they your ruler things? Or
so I've got some stable tape, and then I've also got these. I think.
Yeah, we sell them.
The
quilted bear ones that go on the bottom of a ruler.
I think they're from Grace Company, aren't they, or something like that?
Hello, both. Thank you for being so clear in your teaching. It was nothing to do with me. Can you do a swirl type pattern? Says Caroline.
Does she mean
swirl? She means a swirl.
Like the spiral on that square where there's loads of different designs.
On which one?
The third one down, the blue one.
This one.
Is there like a spiral effect? Is like
No, I've got a firework. Or I've got a spirography one.
I thought she might have
we're doing clamshells now.
The firework one, I thought she might have meant by a. Does she mean that by a spiral?
Is that the one you mean, Caroline, my love? Message in, let us know. Well, no, we're all interactive. That's why we're here, because we.
So there's our little 3-inch clamshells, and then we can also fill them with the little smaller, little 1-inch ones. I always think this looks a little bit like Batman. Batman's wings. What do we think? Or a little umbrella.
Oh, yeah.
Little wings. Or a little little umbrella. I'm just going to move.
And then what, are you just carrying on with that?
Yeah. And obviously, clamshells are semicircles, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can also make these into circles.
Oh, it is the firework one Caroline was on about.
Which one's that?
That one there that
It
we
was
just...
that one.
That one there, yeah.
Does someone want to see that
Yeah.
section? So this one looks like a little hedgehog type template, a 6-inch spiral, and the little hook this end where the foot sits in there.
Does that come in this kit as well?
Yep.
Yep.
And it's got 3 different widths of spiral, if you like.
Yeah.
So you can have them really tight or you can have them bigger.
Right.
There's a big spiral on my jewel quilt here, right behind me here. This is like a big one.
That's not done with that little ruler though, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Yeah, that's done with that one.
Oh,
so
wow.
you can do them quite big,
Yeah.
and the ones here inside the circle. So I've even created the circles there as well with them. So let me turn this around just so I can show you a little bit more spiral. Obviously you'd have this, well, it doesn't have to be within a shape, but basically you stitch in one direction. They can be as long or as short as you like, so you can have them varied lengths. Stitch back, brilliant for double stitching and backtracking.
Yeah.
And then you pivot the template and it can either go on the first guideline, on the second guideline, or the third guideline to give you different widths if you were filling a space.
Yeah.
So I'll just go with the middle one for now. So you can see.
Gillian says, loving your show, Angie. I've been practicing using my rulers with my machine start-stop button to help keep my speed even.
Oh, I don't know how you're doing it, Gillian, with your stop button, because
because your both hands are holding onto that one.
You need both hands to move the quilt. So if you've got to take... I forgot my foot pedal once in a class.
Oh, no.
That was not pretty.
What you need is you know that my friend Francesca in her kitchen, she plays the radio on this black thing and she goes, Siri, do this, Siri, do that. So you need one that goes on your sewing machine and goes, stop, start. And then it would just, then you don't have to let go of your things.
It does come. I mean, I know, machines that some machines have got stitch regulators and things.
Yeah.
And that's great, but I just think, do you know what? If they're even enough for me. Sometimes they're not perfect and I do have wobbles and they're not all the same length, but they're perfect enough. Yeah. I think people can be so detrimental to them. To their own work.
The thing is, if you look on the Facebook fan page, people put on going, oh, I've made this, oh, don't look at this, oh, it's not perfect. Yeah. You look at it and you think, oh, spot the mistake, and you're like, oh, I can't see any mistake.
If you want something perfect, then it might as well come off an embroidery machine.
Exactly.
So, you know what I mean? Don't beat yourselves up for having a little bit of, different...
My dying teacher at college used to say that when we were doing block printing and everything, and I did something and I ended up with 2 going the same way, and I was really, really angry. And she went, but if you went to John Lewis's and bought a tablecloth there, they'd all be perfect and they wouldn't be smudged or going the wrong way, whereas you've made this. Do you know what I mean? It's the same with this, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely. So.
Dean has got a quick message. Loving the demo, never seen this before. Do you complete the whole quilt or do you use the ruler foot for each block before putting it together? Dina in Margate.
If Dina is talking about the quilt behind me, my jewel quilt, that actual project is quilt as you go. But not all, you can do this on whole. I have done whole quilt tops.
Yes.
And that's the beauty, really, because you don't have to keep turning the quilt. The very first big quilt I did was it was quite involved piecing, patchwork, and that was the hero. So all I did with the starter ruler, with the straight edge of the starter ruler, I just put that along every sort of row of patchwork shape. And the foot gives you a 1/4 inch echo. Mm-hmm. So all I did was echo around all the piecing.
All the stitches,
and it put a lovely bevel on the edge and gave a lovely pattern. Because basically, if you stitch in the ditch, it's kind of a lot of effort for nothing, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So sometimes...
Also, it'd be brilliant if you've done a quilt that's got a border. you could
Yes.
just feather or do whatever you want down the border, round the border, and up the border, couldn't you? And
Absolutely.
And all you've got to concentrate on is your 6 inches of border, because that's all that's moving along that way, isn't it?
Yeah, so actually, when I teach with the 2-inch circle that I'm going to show you now, this can be done in spirals, like you had on your sample over there, but it can also be done in a border. So you don't have to stitch all of these, in round patterns within blocks.
Yes,
you can manipulate them however you wish. So I'm just lifting the foot. Some of the older templates used to have what we call a gate. So they'd have a little piece of jigsaw acrylic, shape.
And is that for you to get it under the machine?
For you to be able to interchange templates without breaking thread, which again, you can tell it's been designed by someone who quilts.
Yeah.
And of course, all of these little gates often go missing.
Yeah.
And they're not all uniform, generic. So the newer templates now are coming with this just slot. So you just lift the foot slightly and you can actually then slide the template.
And do all of mine today all have that slot then?
Yeah, they will have, and on this template, you can see I've got some guideline markings on the template itself. 2-inch circles, a lovely sort of size to hold quite easily just by the corners. Got my stable tape on there. And again, it's about just keeping contact with the ruler. You can stop and breathe.
Yes.
Have a sip
Relax your shoulders.
Have a sip of whatever you've got on the go. You're not sort of holding your breath trying to get to the end of a free motion pattern. So if I wanted to stitch this in a sort of a rotation of 8, I'm just going to push the template forward and line my guidelines up to stitch another one.
So do you always draw chalk lines to keep it in?
This, because I'm working on a complete sort of, this is almost like a whole cloth, isn't it? I've got no patchwork, no seams.
Nothing to follow,
So often with seamed patchwork, you've got all of your seams, you'll have 45 degrees if you've got half square triangles. So I'm teaching a new course at the moment for my kind of more advanced ruler work students that have completed dual. This has got patchwork in. So I'm showing you can use a lot of the patchwork seams as guidelines, and then you only need to do
Oh, of course you would, because you've got your lines going up and your lines going across, so you don't need to. You've drawn. So if you're doing a whole quilt, say you were just getting, you've bought a piece of fabric, you say, I want to make a quilt just out of this, then you might mark on it where you want the things to go, because you don't want to do 3 circles going across and then the 4th circle to fall off the end.
You need a line to follow of some kind, don't you? So I've just got, I've marked some crosshairs on this already. In fact, we've got some crosshairs to show, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we've got those coming up in a second.
We've got there's a crosshair, obviously a small crosshair in the Essentials kit, but we've got bigger ones, small ones, all sorts of shapes and sizes to fit all budgets. But yeah, I love the Westerlee templates because you can be so creative with them. Some templates out there on the market, they're more like a channel. So they're just like an acrylic template with just a channel in them.
Yes.
And you can only stitch that shape.
Yes.
Whereas with Westerlee, often you can be really quite creative.
Well, also, once you get used to them, you can start making your own shapes with them, couldn't you? Fiona says, morning, I bought the Westerlee Essentials kit a number of years ago and I used a straight ruler with my cutie frame. Oh, there you go. She used it with the cutie frame.
Yeah.
Angie is the best instructor.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, you're getting loads of messages.
That's
Hi
nice.
there, definitely need this set. Silly question. Can you use decorative stitches as well as a straight stitch? It's not a silly question, but could you?
Yeah, well, you could. Obviously, you have to be within the swing of the foot. You know, with decorative stitches, the needle moves about, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you'd have to choose not very wide ones. And sometimes, depending on the angle that you're stitching them, it might not stitch the same pattern.
No, the pattern that you're thinking you're getting, you might not. Also, Ollie was just saying, it's fine in doing straight stitching that you might be a bit slow, a bit fast, but if you're doing like stars or hearts or something, it might be if you're not constant, some might be
Yeah.
different sizes and shapes to each other.
Absolutely. So,
But you can do it, though.
could
With
do
practice, you can do
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Give it a go.
It
Give
would
it a go.
be just like doing a zigzag stitch, wouldn't it? If you can do a zigzag stitch with free motion.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always stay uniform.
Yeah. Hi, John Lange, great show, but missed the beginning. Tell me what we're to get into. I'm going to do that. I'm going to let Angie finish this demo, Chris, Christina, and then I'm going to go through everything that we've had so far, so that people can start checking out. And then we'll have a little break. We've only touched the surface, haven't we? We've done an hour, Angie, already.
Oh my word!
And we've only touched the surface. But anyway,
I've done 4, so I thought I'd do the 4 instead of 8 because you've already got the 8 stitched out over there. So you get these lovely little petals inside, and you could stitch another 4 to the 45-degree angles as well. You can stitch this as a border. So yeah, it's tons of.
Can you use this on a long arm machine? I think I know the answer to this.
Long arm machines, generally the foot hops, and so you would need long arm thickness templates. You can buy Westerlee templates in 6mm thickness, but we don't have them on the show
No.
today.
So but I know when we've had long arm quilter people on, they've said you can do ruler work, but it needs to be that thicker. You have to have the right foot and the thicker. Well, you've already got the foot on, haven't you? But the thicker template.
6mm. I think the domestic ones are 3 and 4.5 mil, so you need them a bit thicker.
And it's because it bounces, and if you had the thinner one, it could bounce and land on the thing.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to do a recap, Angie, if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
So we had which one, sorry? High shank essentials, right? High shank essentials. What you get in here is you get your little space gauger. We haven't even talked about the crosshairs yet. In fact, let's do the crosshairs before we go for a break, if that's all right with you. Then we've got your high shank foot with a bit of the sticky and the ruler that Angie was just using. And you get this set of 6 sampler sets, and you get access to a couple of classes on the website as well. £99. This is the most financially, economically viable, whatever the word is. You get more for your money, basically buying it like this. £99 and 99 pence on your 2-way split pay. That's for your high shank, right? We have exactly the same, but in low shank. I'm not going to get all those out because it's the same thing. Same thing there.
Also, if someone was confident with free motion, they might only want the starter set, the ruler foot and the template, because they could do structure and then you can infill with your free motion.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it for both.
To what, sorry?
Someone talking in your ear.
There you go. All of that. I'm sorry, I thought I was missing something then. Right, there you go. $99.99, that's your low shank. That's your low shank. If you didn't want to buy the whole lot, you don't have to, because you've got the feet. I've got the high shank one first. So in this one, you get the high shank foot, the sticky tape, and the beginner ruler. Have you got a name, that beginner ruler? Half moon?
12-inch arc.
That's not 12 inches.
Well, yeah. It's because actually the curve is from a 12-inch circle.
Okay, yeah, I've got it. I understand that now.
It's only about 7 inches and it's very confusing. It's got it written on it, I think.
Lovely. Then we've got the low shank version. Lovely. Then we've got the template set. High shank first. So in here, you've got 6 different templates. We've literally only shown that one and that one, haven't we?
A circle and a
crochet. Now in here, I've got like 2 drawing pins. What are they for?
Yeah, so some of the templates pivot, like this one that I'd pre-stitched before.
Yeah.
It's got a gap in the middle. It's not stitched from the centre because that was stitched on the pin. I'll do a demo of something on the pin in the next hour.
On the pin. Rightio. So that's that one. And then low shank. Right, and then I'm not going to go through all of these. We've got all these in different colours underneath us there. You've got these here, which are the sticky. Now we've got round ones, but the picture Ollie's got has got the long, thin ones, so we don't quite know what they are. But I think you're going to get these. I think you're going to get dots. Oh, it's the picture that's definitely wrong, right? Okay, so you're definitely getting that.
They don't make the strips anymore. The strips only come in the sets.
That's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Right, and then the accessory set, where you get your echo rulers. You get one of those. You get the ones, if you want to draw out the pattern, what the pattern's going to look like, you can draw that on paper with a pencil. And you get the lanyard that clips off. $33.99. $33.99. Now, the reason I was doing all that is I'm going to show you, we will come back to those and show you the pin work, but I want to introduce you to the cobwebs now, that's what I call them.
Cobwebs.
So you get a little one, you do get a little one in your essential starter kit, but we've got, I've got 3 different shapes here. Should we start with the big one, the 12.5 by 12.5, right? So, have you got this on, Ange?
I have.
Yeah. What do I use this for then?
So this is brilliant if you obviously it's 12.5 inches big.
Yeah.
Whereas the one you've got different sized ones. If you've only got a 6-inch one, you can only mark guidelines that are at that size, and then you would get a patchwork ruler and extend them. You know.
Right.
So if you work on bigger quilts and often big blocks. Can you see the markings around this with the numbers here, 6 to 12?
Yeah.
This would mean that over a patchwork block, you could quickly find the centre of any of those size blocks, mark the centre, quickly mark. You can pivot then around so that the guidelines that you've already drawn and mark, and 8 rotations of 8 basically.
Yeah.
But it means that you can quickly find the centre of up to 12 inches and mark longer lines.
As I say, you do get a little one in the starter kit, the beginner kit, but that's the big one there.
The big one.
We've also got an 8-point in your 8.5 by 8.5.
Yeah, the 8.5's a nice in-between size, because obviously all this costs money to add to your armoury sort of thing, but add them when you can. The 8.5 one's quite a nice in-between size.
Yeah. Lovely. And then we also have set of 3 mini ones here.
Now, the mini ones are really cool because we've only been talking of 8-point rotations up until now. And these have a 5, a 6 and an 8. So you've basically got 60 degrees, 72 degrees and 45 degrees.
See, I was thinking these aren't 8 inches, but they're actually, you mean how many fronds they've got?
Yeah, so if you imagine a petal shape, one template can look so different.
Yeah, of course.
Whether you stitch it 5 petals, 6 petals, 8 petals. And again, you would draw those small and then just extend
them with your normal ruler. I've only got 6 of those left, by the way. Also, look at this on the back here. Look at just a few of the things that you can do with that one.
It does really change. Again, it's extending the versatility of the template.
Exactly. Now, why would you need a round one?
Well, the round one has also got different markings on. Not that makes it round, but it's got...
Oh, actually, you can't see them on there because it's white on white, but it's got 4...
It's got 4 apertures, but then it has got 30 degrees, is it, or 60
30,
degrees?
45 and 60.
So it does have the 60, which is like 6 points, is that? Yeah. And then if you were stitching, say if you wanted to stitch some little circles in the round... then because of the round guidelines on that, you would be able to put your markings as your marking.
Yeah.
Something if you wanted to create a round pattern.
As we say, none of these are essential. These are just things that if you've already got your Westerlee and you want to move to the next stage or whatever. And then we have a 6 by 6 crosshair one as well, round circle
the round
one.
ones is that you've got the big one again, the 12-inch one and the 6-inch one.
And again, it's 30, 45 degree and 60 degree there. Right. What shall we do? What did you have lined up next?
I haven't got a clue.
Shall we do a pin next then?
You want
and then
to do
we'll go. Yeah, do a pin one next. I think.
One out of the sampler.
Yeah, the one that's in the sampler kit. Yeah, because it's got the in the sampler kit. I just suddenly noticed there were 2 like drawing pin things in there.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get one too.
Oh, sorry, Ange.
That's okay.
Put the graphics in. Oh, for the sampler kit, for the sample, because you get it in the you get it in the beginner kit as well.
Yeah.
So that's it there as the sample kit on its own for $64.99.
Don't just get these pins. Like if these pins are in your pack, often people throw them away and think
Well,
it's just packaging.
What are they there for?
Yeah.
So they're them. This is a sample on its own. So you get all. I mean, it's a brilliant price. But why would you pay $64.99 when you get the whole kit for $99.99? I'm just saying that's what I would do. That's all. Right, loads of these in baskets in the low shank. Loads of the low shank in the basket. We'll just put the high shank one in and just see how the high shank one is as well. I'm just going to be telling Chris what to do. I'll get slapped. Okay. So do check out, between the two, there's an awful lot of those sitting in baskets. Right, pin.
Just trying to get my bottom thread up and then I'll be with you. So, as you do for free motion.
Yeah.
Trying to get this, there we go, it's coming. Okay. So excuse my little bit of tape on this. This is an older template.
Because that's the old one. We won't have tape on ours, will we?
It's just holding my gate in situ.
Yeah.
In situ. So this template's called Circles on Quilts 36, and if you can see there, we've got a little drawing pin that has been pushed up through the back of the quilt.
Oh, it goes upwards. It doesn't go downwards.
And then the template sits over the top. So in effect, these are really cool, these spinning ones, because they don't go very far as well.
So even better if you're doing a board or you've got big, exactly.
Yeah, it's holding it in situ. And I've put the pin in the middle of a crosshair because this particular pattern stitches out an 8-pointed pattern, which you can see there. You can also do 16. I'm lining the centre guideline up there, and again, all I'm going to do, it's got an A and a B on it, and you stitch from A to B the long way round. So again, a nice size template.
Oh yeah, don't do the little one.
Just don't go across there. You get a little hexagon. And then when you come round here, just slow down, because you can actually feel there's a little flat spot there where your foot is meant to stop. And then what the aperture is giving you in the space off the pin is this. It's brilliantly designed. You pivot the template to the next.
Oh, and it automatically goes back to A.
Automatically goes back to A, and these guidelines are sitting over the top of the petal that I've just stitched. So it's a beautiful, beautiful design, really well thought through.
But it also gives you complete precision, doesn't it?
Complete precision, and I'm not, do you see how little I'm moving the quilt?
Yeah.
So again, look, just you turn the template, not the quilt, and literally you're just moving the quilt only those few inches from side to side. As I say, you just concentrate on keeping contact with the template. A little tip, try not to watch the needle. I know with a lot of other sewing, you're watching the needle for accuracy. If you watch the needle with template work, you tend to drift off the template for some reason. Don't ask me why. But yeah, with this template then, the being on the pin is creating the gap in the centre. So if you were to stitch this petal touching from the centre, it would give you a completely different design.
Of course, yeah.
But that pinhole...
But you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Without the pin, you can definitely do that as well.
You can stitch these in a row to make a border. You know, lots and lots of versatility. So that's what I love about them, really. They're not too prescriptive.
Yeah.
You can do lots of things with them. Oh, it's great that it's great to hear today that there's lots of people out there that have been enjoying the template since our last show.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And also, we've introduced lots of new people to it today because a lot of the beginner kit have gone.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So that's good as well, yeah.
Yeah. Get some new addicts.
Yeah.
Some new quilting addicts. It's so lovely. People put so much effort into their patchwork, and then when it comes to finishing their quilts, they just don't want to ruin that lovely...
They don't want to ruin it, or they'll just go, oh, just do straight lines.
Yeah, because they don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
And I always say to my students that you try and hide your thread when you're not confident with your quilting. You try and choose a thread that will blend in.
Yes.
When you start to do ruler work, you'll want the
well, look, I mean, just look at the
you'll want the
Dynarod
orange,
whatever you called it earlier.
So I wouldn't normally, obviously, I'd tie my ends in, but I'm just using the thread cutter just for speed to show that. But that's basically the pinhole is
So you've just done that all now, just that? I was thinking, oh, she's only done 3. It'll only be half. Oh, look.
And then don't forget to take the pin out.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, because you'll stab yourself.
Right, message from Rebecca. Can you still use these if your machine doesn't have a stitch regulator? Mostly machines don't have a stitch regulator. Yeah.
There's no regulator on this today.
No.
I'm doing it stood up on one leg, so that's why I'm.
We only actually do one machine here that has a stitch regulator, so it's that one. That machine hasn't got it. Yes, you can do it without a stitch regulator completely. You've got now. The thing is, if you've got a stitch regulator, the stitch regulator we sell comes with a ruler foot, but I don't know if it's the right. I don't know if it's the right size
Free
for those.
motion foot, probably.
Free motion, yeah.
Not a ruler foot.
So I can still fit that foot onto when I've got a stitch regulator on it, because the stitch regulator fits in the back, doesn't it?
Yeah, they plug in. I do know the Bernina stitch regulator doesn't have a Bernina attachment, but I think the Janome Elna one has.
Right.
So,
but good question, really good question. Right, we're going to stop for a break now. This is where you need to check out. We will be back because we're going to show you what they're called.
Elevator box.
Elevator box, as well as if you've got any more questions for Angie, get them in. We'll have 45 minutes when we get back to the end of the show. But if you've got any questions, get them in. Check out your baskets now on everything that you've got so far. And we'll put the little high shank, low shank video in the break there. And we'll see you back here in about 4 minutes' time. Don't take any. So you're most probably wondering, is my machine high shank or low shank? Well, you can look it up, but there's a really simple way to work it out. So first of all, you remove the presser foot. Then you drop this down so that it's flush with the bed. You take your tape measure and you run it along the bed like that. And then wherever that screw lies, that's how you know if it's low shank or high shank. As you can see, this one is 1/2 inch. That makes it low shank. If that screw is nearer the inch, then it's a high shank.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle Quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton Cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, she's back over on my table again now, because you're so excited by these, aren't you?
And I was excited to open one myself this morning.
Exactly. So, we're going to open it in a second and reveal it. Just put the graphics for the high shank one in first of all. So, just explain, I know we explained it at the beginning of the 11 o'clock hour, just explain what exactly this is.
Okay, so because the Westerlee system, there's so many designs out there, So Steady decided last year to start curating a quarterly box of goodies. And so the focus is on a patchwork block of a kind. So they might choose, I don't know, a churn dash block or a whatever block.
We'll be able to tell you in a minute.
Yeah.
We'll be now, I need to warn you, these are limited already. But anyway,
Yeah.
carry on, sorry.
And so there'll be a patchwork block, and then they have curated a brilliant box of patchwork and ruler quilting accessories. There's some buttons in there, some thread, projects, some fabric, and so it's a whole 3 months of education and projects.
Okay, so the projects that are in here, these were launched, say, last year, whenever.
End of last year.
End of last year. There are classes on the website to go with all of the projects and rulers in here, aren't there?
So in the current quarter, it would be scheduled in, so if it was going to be sort of in April or May, but then once they're all recorded, they're all then available on the university.
So the people who buy, like, say, if I was in America and I bought the one that comes out next week,
yeah,
I can't have access to all the videos straight away. Do I have to wait?
You have to wait.
So, but these, they're all there already.
Yeah.
They're all there. And these are not for people who've never done ruler work before. These are for people who've got their rulers, and they love Westerlee and they want to move on with it, right? $74.99. Now, the other thing that we really, really, really have to stress is we bought these when Paul, our head buyer, bought these when the window to buy them was open. But they're really strict, aren't they? They're not on their shelves forever, are they?
No, not at all. Because I as I said, a few of my customers that are a bit more advanced have been buying into them, and so I kind of place their order and they get shipped direct from the US. So I don't have the money to buy lots of stock of these in. And so you guys have bought limited stock of these, which is brilliant. And the brilliant thing about that as well is, with everything going on with tariffs and the current war situation with the cost of fuel, is that these are already in the country. So there's no issue like that. But they're also, you can't get these any longer.
So this is, Paul bought these when these were available in America. We're only just bringing them to you now, but it means that if you're in America, you can't buy this anywhere. You can't buy this one.
No, you can't get
You
this
cannot buy this one anywhere else, right? I mean, not anywhere else, because somebody else like us might have bought it, but they're not available from the supplier now because we're out of that quarter.
Out of that quarter. And
But
one of my ladies that got into these last year, she missed the very first one from last year.
Oh.
And I was told that I could order it down the line, and then So Steady changed their mind. They're having this cut off. So she's really upset that she's got, like a quarter missing.
Oh, but you don't need one. You don't need one.
Need all of them.
So she can just carry on buying them in the future, can't she?
People love, when we show you how lovely they are, people just love everything that's coming in the box. They're a great way to...
I've just got to tell you something,
sorry.
right? No, don't apologise. We love it. We love it. We haven't even opened the box yet, right? And there's one left when you've all checked out.
Oh, my word.
Right? So let's put the low shank one in now, because we're actually going to open this now. This is the bit she's the most excited about. Did you open this one or the other one this morning? Or you've opened both of them?
Both, because I've actually had I didn't put any stable tape on the template.
Yeah, you can open one, Angie. So I've opened them both. Right, okay.
Well, do you know why? Because I've actually had a stitch, so you can see what's in there.
Okay, so here we go. So this is the low shank. So it's exactly the same in both boxes, but except that's for high shank, this is for low shank.
Yeah.
Okay, go on then. Don't move the box, though. It's in Ollie's shot there.
With my terrible hands.
Oh, no, I'll do it for you then. You haven't got terrible hands, by the way. So that's when you register your box and everything.
Yeah, very important when you get your boxes to register it. Otherwise, they won't see you on the university as a customer.
Okay,
so
lovely. Then you've got your little welcome letter. Then you've got a guide. Oh, my word. I'm not going to open that yet.
I was going to say, that booklet has the lowdown of, like, all the classes that were there. But, yeah, beautifully curated box.
OK, so template set. 2 templates to do a spinning ribbon. Now, this... If they've already done a spinning ribbon in the past, this will have something extra on it or something different on it, won't it?
Yeah.
So look, you get your sticky tape, you get your template. What's that fit for this? Oh, this is a pivotty pin one.
It's a pivotty pin one.
Right, you know. Then we've got the purled wreath template. So 3.5 inch.
2 sizes in that one, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got, like, the fatter one and then the skinny one.
All right.
And you can stitch them over the top of each other and all sorts of different rotations. But, yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, on its own, this is 30.
Oh,
whatever in dollars, normally it works out about the same in pounds.
Yeah.
So we're already, with these 2 templates,
50.
at 50.
I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it, if we add it all up? So that's that one. Then we've got this one here, which is your purled wreath template. Beautiful, isn't it? That's just the one size there, 3.5 inches. What's that there?
I don't actually know what they're for, but they're obviously, it will explain in the box.
So you got your pins, you get your template, you get your sticky, and you get your 4 sequins.
Yeah, but there's probably a project in there with sequins.
Yes, good. Then...
Oh, so this patchwork of this quarter is this Dizzy Geese.
And so there's a pattern?
There's a pattern to do the patchwork as well, there will be.
Oh, I see. So there's a pattern to do the patchwork, but then all the ruler work that can go on it.
So it gives you lots of different ideas of how to use and how to stitch the templates.
OK. Then I've got spinning ribbon.
Yeah. So that's, again, with the spinning ribbon, giving you lots of different... That was the first one.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
And then that one there was that one.
Yeah. If it says embroidery on it, just to say, they do an embroidery box.
Right.
For people with embroidery machines, we don't have them, we just have the ruler work. But they're just that they will give you the ideas to do the ruler work as, if you don't have... Yeah, I was going to say you'll have patchwork. This is, it looks like already sort of...
it's already cut for you.
EPP, like foundation piece or English paper piecing, shapes, pre-cut.
A quick gift, finish it guide, great fun, a giftable project. So right at the beginning, if you want to make table mats and everything like that.
So that's a table mat.
This is ridiculous because I can see how much more there is to come. So this one here is a Shadow Dizzy Geese modern quilting on traditional blocks. Oh, that's that one.
Yeah, so it's using all of the...
Ruler work and embroidery class kit in there.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's got fabric in it and things, that one, has it?
Maybe not. No, some of them have got...
here you can say, includes, here you go.
It's probably got, I can open it, let's open
Yeah,
it.
go open it.
They do panels often as well, like practice panels.
Yes, I
So,
thought it was.
yeah.
It's a practice panel.
So you often get with these curated boxes, they'll do a practice, they print the block of whatever the thing is. So we've got a practice panel.
See,
so
that's a $7.99 or a $7.99 or a $9.99 panel on its own, isn't it? Really.
And then they will have projects like to turn this into, you could turn it into like a square and a bit at the side, so you can turn it into a placemat if you would like. So
How brilliant is that? This is ridiculous.
Or turn it into a roll.
Yeah, we can do whatever you want with it. Just inspiration, isn't it? Just give you ideas,
exactly. Right? So you can either just use it to practice your ruler work on, or you can
try getting that back in there neatly.
That's fine.
Right. Then I've got Shadow Dizzy Geese again there. That's what. Then we've got a freestanding lace embroidery project. So
that might be if you've got an embroidery machine. And
But if you're yes.
Yeah.
Right. Then I've got a pillow project. Look, so a pillow project, and then you've got that in the middle of there.
Yeah.
That's the plate. That's here you go. No, it's got embroidery files for piecing in the hoop. That's what that one will be there. Remember he said the embroidery. Look. Includes freestanding lace embroidery design. So yes, if it's even got the staple. Oh, honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Then we've got a pinwheel spark. A sampler journey with 9 inspired blocks in it. Then
Then we get to the little accessories. So these are actually that you can then use your templates to create applique shapes. So you need a bit of you need a bit extra.
Yeah.
So these little discs are so that if you were to draw that around, it's these are sort of 1/4 of an inch rather than 1/2 inch to make applique shapes. All with some lovely buttons.
Right, the colours may vary. Little gifts like spool discs to go underneath your spool on your machine.
Always get some Wonderfill thread of some kind.
Wonderfill?
It's Wonderfill, isn't it?
Is that what it's called? I've never heard of Wonderfill before.
No.
Well, I thought it was you doing a funny accent.
My black country.
Now you're in the Wales.
And actually, this is one of those brilliant bound to fit, to do your binding.
No.
So this is a bound to fit tool.
Yeah.
You can see. So when you can't remember the angle and stuff to do your mitered binding. So this is a bound to do fold to 3 inch, fold to 2.5. So that's to do. And there'll be instructions.
Okay, put that back in there. So that's $15. That one hasn't got a price on it. That one hasn't got a price on it.
Well, all the education. How do you put a price on all the education?
That's $5. That's $20.
I know.
$26.
I filmed classes for some of these boxes.
Yeah.
And so I know that the effort that goes into filming the classes.
Yeah, not everything's got. I was going to add up all the prices, but not all of them have got prices on.
All the education won't.
But look. I mean, you get all of this right now. Now I can go back to the brochure that was at the top. So that's all your physical stuff that you get. Then in here. This is all your classes, is it?
Yeah, so that's a rundown of the list
what we've
of
got
what's
in there,
in the contents. And then you will see here, this was like in October, there was all those classes, in November, in December.
So everything that's in here has got a class to go with it, basically.
Yes.
And even though that was on the 10th of October, it's still there.
Yes. Yep.
This is ridiculous, isn't it?
And of course, you can use them more than once.
Yeah.
You can go
back and then there's little tips, like which table is right for me. Do you know what I mean? It's all sorts of must-have tools.
They'll be showing you some other things that you might, obviously, always...
Right, so that's just one of the boxes. So that one there is the low shank. Have we got any in baskets?
And that, just to say...
OK, there's 5 left of those.
I'd never opened the box before this morning and arrived, and I just had to go with the 2 shapes of the ribbon. So I stitched the big one out and then just did the little one over the top in every other one I was going to go around. So just to show you, I'd never used it before, and... very easy, actually.
That's the Sewing Goodies budget blown for this month. Oh, dear, again. Can't wait to use these, says Kerry. I'm not surprised, Kerry. And then very quickly, I couldn't pass up on the 14th box. Look forward to having a go. I couldn't. That's only one of the boxes. We've got another box to show you now. Right, so that one there is about to sell out. Should we just pop in the high shank one? Because the high shank one was about to go, wasn't it? High shank's gone. High shank's gone. Yeah, high shank's gone.
It's been really quite difficult for me to show these alone, so it's really nice to have them on air.
Yes,
to
exactly.
show people because, obviously I've got a few customers that love them.
Right, so
Yeah,
this is
really
the Winter
nice.
2026 box. So this was launched at Christmas.
This is only just finishing now. With the new one will start April 1st.
Exactly. So we're right up to date now, basically. But after April the 1st...
Well, actually, they always launch the new one 2 weeks, before. So they launched the new one Wednesday.
Right.
Gone, so this is no longer available.
But you've still got access to all the classes and everything like that. That's the high shank one there. I know you're telling me to shut up because you want me to look at what's inside. That's the high shank one there. Check out for the high shank one. Right, low shank. Right, low shank. So again, you've got your register your box. Thank you for joining. I'm not opening that one yet. Right, so...
I haven't looked properly at this one. I've had a little play with the template.
Where did you get that? Did that come out of a packet?
No, that's in the box.
But was it in a plastic bag?
I haven't opened that. I've only played with the template.
So now you've got your card trick miniature quilt pattern with fabric to do it. You've got the card trick. There you go.
The block this quarter is card trick.
Yeah. Then you've got Winter Scenes table runner. Then you've got Backroads quilt pattern. Then you've got Game Night table topper, 17-inch square. Lookbook. Hang on. Here we go.
Yeah.
So now we've got Snowflake.
Yep.
But that does all three of those patterns.
It's basically double-ended. It's a double-ended template that's got this shape at one end and this shape at the other end. I had a little play here, if you'd like to.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah. So that's the one end of it, and the other end is this one.
Gorgeous. And then you could just do that on its own to create a kind of...
There is another tool deeper down to do them edge-to-edge designs rather than
But
spinning.
then I've got this one here, Snowflake number 9.
Yeah.
Number 9 and number 10. Right, OK, they're $56 for those two.
They'd be £56 on their own.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. But now also, what I need to tell you, very quickly, we were just talking about this earlier, weren't we? They're in the country. They're in our warehouse down the road in Redditch, right? If you can't buy this one in America now, but say you were to buy one of these boxes from America...
They do take quite a while to come.
But you have to pay postage?
Yes.
And I don't know, like, I remember that shirt I bought and suddenly it arrived and then they wouldn't deliver it till I paid the duty on it and
I
things
think
like
what's
that.
happening in the world at the moment, it's difficult, isn't it, to
Yeah.
know what's
Well,
going
no,
to
this shirt was years ago, but even so, there's all sorts of duty. I don't know the rules. But imagine if you bought that and then you had to pay duty on it. And we only charge $4.95 post and packaging. Imagine if you had to pay postage from America, because that's not cheap.
I think it is lovely that they're here.
Yes.
And
she's very excited. Anyway, so you get those two there. We've also got... well, that's got something in it
There'll
as well.
be a panel. There'll be another panel.
Is that one got the panel in it? Feels like it. Excuse me, $25.
That's again, it's a bit like the crosshairs, but this is the one for marking lines, for doing edge to edge.
OK, so these three here, just these three here, if you bought those all individually, that's your box, isn't it? Because that's £56, 56, 66, 76, 81, right? Just for those three, it's $81. Just saying. Oh, wow.
Little mini card trick 4-up little practice panel for you. And there'll be a project to go with this, obviously.
Yeah, I think that was that one.
Oh, is it this one?
Oh, is it that one? Then I've got three little buttons. Colours may vary. Then I've got... Oh, you get one of these each month, it looks like, or each quarter. That's your compact spool disc. Then you've... Oh! Bit of gold thread there.
Metallic
and a calendar! No, 2026.
And actually,
Yeah, but when this came out, you see, it came out in December, so it would be ready. But we're only on... January.
January this
Yeah. So look, so take you through the rest of the year with lots of lovely inspiration, gorgeous pictures. What? Is that your quilt?
Students can send their work in, and I just spotted a dual quilt look.
Oh.
One of my students. Oh, Regina.
Inspired by Angela Attwood's jewel project.
No, she was in. She's one of my American students that did it.
Did she know? Did you know?
What? That it was in the calendar? No.
Oh.
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Here we go. I had cross-stitch fabric and thread from the US a few years ago, and the import custom duty was horrific. Those boxes are an amazing price. There you go. I can't talk about that because I don't know the things, ins and outs of it.
I think people just adore the...
Oh, Sharon's got one. This is brilliant,
right.
Angie managed to get one. Shazza.
I know, Sharon.
Shazza, one of yours?
Yes.
So she'll have been one of the ones who would love to have bought it from you, but hasn't been able to get it.
Yeah.
And remember, you can't get this anymore. Now where's the booklet? Where's the booklet with all the...
There, yes, you put it to one.
Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got to hurry up. We've got things to do. Look, there's all your classes.
Yeah, so I was going to say this one was January through to just finishing now the end of March.
So what we need Paul, head buyer Paul, to do is to start ordering the one that's out now, and then in 3 months' time ordering that one, I think. Please be careful. Please be careful on that one. Lots of you in baskets. So that one there is your low shank box.
Put that to one side.
Put it in tightly, John.
That's the...
Lovely.
Make sure they all go back in.
Yeah. Beautiful, but limited. I've got a few more of this one than I had of the first one.
Didn't
but
put anything in my pockets, honest.
Well, if anything's missing from your box, you know where she is. Right, so low shank box, 70...
Registration.
$74.99. Do check out on that one. Right, there's 13 of you need to check out on that one, and the high shank one, which we literally gave a few seconds to, it's exactly the same stuff, but for the high shank machine. Oh my word. Too many people in baskets for the high shank. The high shank's got too many people in baskets. Right, did you want to do, because we've got about, 10, 15 minutes left, what else would you like to show me?
Well, I don't know. Do you want me to...
You're not having that box.
Can I do this one?
Oh, all right then. Is it in
Show
here?
that one on the pin.
So it's out of the Q4 box.
Because I don't need stable tape on it because it's on a pin, so it will be like brand new.
There you go.
I'm sure whoever gets this last box will be grateful.
Is it? Are you doing spinning ribbon or are you doing it? Yeah,
that one. Let's do that one, shall we?
There you go. Right.
Then I can show what's in here.
Okay, there's more. Oh no! Now be careful. That one's sold.
That's okay. I will. I'm not putting stable tape on it.
Yeah. There are more people in baskets than we've got stock of for all of these now. I think. Well, while Angie's setting up, can I just go through all four again, Chris? Because we got very over. Oh, so high shank of the Q4 has gone. Right, so let's do the low shank of the Q4, which is the one Angie's about, it will go back in, I promise, right? So there's way more in baskets than we've got stock of for that one. So I'll put that to one side. Then we've got high shank winter 2026. Oh, no. There's 9 left and there's 16 people in baskets for that one. And then I've got winter 2026 low shank. We had more of these, yeah.
Yeah, you did have more of one than
Half
the other.
the stock of those have gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Whew. Are you ready?
I can be.
Oh, she can be. Oh, she's so saucy. Now, remember, everything else from the 11 o'clock hour, do check out on all of that, and we'll go over and see this now.
Oh, okay. What I wanted to show you, I'll just get my thread back up again. With these templates, as John mentioned earlier, we've got on the overhead, brilliant. So in this set, we've got the 2 sizes, but you can also, 2 shapes, I should say, 2 ribbons, but you can also stitch them at 2 different sizes. So down here, it's actually got 2 pinholes. So we can stitch this design out to 7.5 inches or 9.5 inches.
Oh, okay.
Depending on, if you put that on the, where the centre is.
Yeah.
So if the pin's there, it's going to stitch out to 7.5. If the pin's there, it'll stitch out a bigger design. So you've got that on both.
Will that mean my aperture in the middle will be slightly bigger as well?
Yes. Yeah. So that you can see how these work. We've got some markings, unusual markings here on the side, which is why I was playing with them for the first time this morning. And they're telling you where to stop along this trajectory, whether you want 8 petals, 12 or 16.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, in your marking.
So it completely holds hands, because I've seen some rulers where there's just a ruler.
Exactly.
And you kind of go, it looks like a colon or something like that. And you're like, what does that make, and where do I
that's all you can do with it, basically. So, and then you've got guidelines here, obviously. And if you're using them, you can use this shape on its own. You don't have to stitch it on the pin. So I'm going to take the bigger one just because that might be easier to see on camera, and I'm popping it on just the 7.5 and bringing my, I'm getting in a tangle.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Sorry, we've completely thrown this at
Too much. I know I did say, you'll have to bear with me because I've not even seen
No,
these
it's fine. So you bring bring both threads up to the top.
But I was just, both threads there. I'm just getting in a tangle with my Dyna Rod orange. So, yeah, we're just going to follow the shape around. Obviously, there'll be instructions in the box as well and diagrams of where to stitch. Again, a nice size template to hold. So, stitch around. And then we come back to where we've just landed. And I'm going to stitch 8 here just because I've got an 8-point crosshair. So I'm going to travel down this little aperture at the side. And basically, if I stop there, I could do 16. If I stop there, I do 12. If I go all the way down, then that's my 8 point. And now look what happens when I pivot. The template lines up back with
so
the
clever,
next one,
isn't it?
and back at the beginning. Yeah, they're so well thought through. I do remember the first time I was ever given the Westerlee templates to trial, and the two things I knew they were right up my street. From a graphics point of view, and I did free motion embroidery at the time, so a lot of just like free motion drawing with stitch, but these are just amazing.
Exactly. Got a message from Madeline. Thank you, SewingStreet, for getting these boxes. I've purchased both. I'm hooked on ruler work, thanks to Angie and So Steady from Madeline in Rutland.
Oh, I know
One
Maddie.
more. Morning both, I've just bought the high shank starter set. So what does Angie use to draw the lines with, please, from Norma in Swansea?
Okay, so obviously on dark fabrics, I use a white kind of mechanical pencil. I think you've probably got
the Soline one.
Like a Soline. Yeah. Just be wary of coloured chalks because they can stain, but certainly white. I use a white chalk pencil. And also, if it's on pale fabrics...
use a Sharpie.
A Soline styler, is it called?
A what?
A Soline styler pen. It's a water-soluble.
Oh.
But you don't have to wash the quilt. You can just have a wet cotton bud.
Yeah.
So you can see, I've never used this template before, not even put stable tape on it. I'm stood on one leg.
Yeah,
There's a very high table. No, but I have to tell people it's not always easy for me either. Every new template that you get, actually what I should suggest you do as well, is just play around with it on paper.
Yeah.
Just get to know it, you know, then you haven't got the stress of being underneath them. See, I'm trying to pivot it and I haven't travelled.
Yeah.
So if that happens to you, if it won't pivot, it means you're not in the right place. So I need to just travel round. I said to you earlier, didn't you, when you said how long have we known each other, and I was on about drifting off templates with you on live television. When you're talking to me.
All right, I'll shut up.
You do have to concentrate. You can't think about what you're having for dinner.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, exactly. I don't think I could be a demonstrator here with people talking at me. It's hard enough talking with people talking in your ear.
I know, I was going to say, I couldn't do your job. Much rather.
Easy. Just turn up and shout.
Much rather so. So I really like this shape, actually. So you can see there, and then the other little shape actually fits in the middle. In fact, let me see if I take this out, can I get it out and off the pin at the same time?
Oh.
Because the pin is a little bit in the way, but look, see.
Oh, there you go, there's the pin. Brenda says, I have a low shank foot and just want the rulers. Can I get them separately from Brenda? Yeah, the templates. Yeah, you can. The template set is here. Low shank, did she just say? Brenda, here they are.
Have you got that? Oh yes, there's the.
There's the template. I haven't got the straightforward first ruler on its own. I've only got these on their own.
You've got the sampler set, haven't you?
The sampler template, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do all of these. All of those you can do just buying the rulers in the low shank there for you.
I'm struggling to get that back on the pin now, so I've...
Oh, honestly.
Oh, what am I like? I did it
I'll just
earlier.
ring Australia later and see if they can send someone else next time.
Send somebody better.
Yeah. So there's your sampler template for your low shank.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
Late to the party this morning. Are the templates the same depth for the low and the high? I actually have a medium shank machine and foot. Which templates should I get? Oh, okay.
Low.
So we've got the medium starter kit. We have got the medium starter kit here. That's this one here. Very few people have the medium one. That has some of the templates in there.
If the lady's already got a medium shank foot, it's low shank template.
Low shank templates, though, Helen. So if you're buying just templates on their own, you want low shank templates.
Or any elevate boxes left?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
In the low shank?
Yeah.
On the winter one there is, but that's it. Oh, there's a couple left of the Q4, because you want low. You want low. Oh, there's way too many in baskets, so.
I'm back on track.
It's nice to know.
So this is the smaller of the shapes.
Let's have a
I
look.
like these, actually.
Oh.
Can we see? So I've done
Coming in
two there.
Yeah.
Both of them there.
Ollie said, are you doing a turkey because you're thinking of your food? What's for dinner?
Doing a turkey.
The turkey design, this one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he got there eventually then.
Yeah. Bit slow this morning. I didn't sleep too well last night, actually.
Did what?
I didn't sleep that well.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Did you have to stay over? Or you didn't drive here this morning, did you?
No, thank goodness, because it was really foggy.
It was thick fog, yeah.
It was my... we stayed at my father-in-law's because he lives near the NEC.
Oh, OK, not too far then.
No, it's not too far. But I'm just, when you're just not used to sleeping somewhere and going to work from there.
Going to work full stop.
Yeah, it's totally different to when you're just, like, visiting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was worried that my alarm wasn't going to go
And also, I always feel aware that you're getting up at like 4 o'clock in the morning and the whole house, it's their day off, it's the weekend, and every noise is a noisy noise, isn't it?
And then I was like, I don't even know. He's locked up the door. How do I get out?
Oh, no.
He did say he'd left the alarm off, but he was like, I was thinking, how am I going to get out of the house and without waking everyone? So, yeah, it was a bit of one of those. But isn't it lovely that it's light in the morning?
Yeah. Oh, actually, is it next weekend? The clocks go forward. So it'll be dark again for a little while next week.
So that, and yeah, I was thinking, thank goodness I didn't travel from Wales this morning.
No.
Because the fog.
It's really weird because in my village it was like thick fog, and then 2 villages along there was no fog, and then the next village along thick fog again. So it's very random.
I'm just
you don't get any fog in Redditch because there's so much pollution. That's why.
Smog.
Smog, yeah. Pea super like in Victorian England. Oh, look, that's good. It doesn't look like a turkey, Ollie.
So that's the bigger shape. It's kind of strange when you see the template, isn't it, without seeing how it stitches. So that's the bigger shape there. You can see how it's sat on the pin. And then this is the narrower one. Obviously, I could make this bigger if I put it on the 9.5-inch pin. Then it would stitch out a much bigger circle. You'd have a bigger circle in the middle.
Whoever designs these rulers must have...
I know, Leonie must have had that, that kind of brain.
Yeah, the brain to actually even know what shape to start putting in the template plastic, to get it exactly.
And that's the narrower one. And this is the narrower one on its own around here. So I've stitched half in the big one and then I've stitched some narrow ones, and then you can use them inside, or as the instructions was showing actually, that you can actually stitch them,
in between. And that one's got it's got 2 circles in the middle because you've used the 2
sizes. Yeah. So the bigger one there's been stitched on the smaller, and then the bigger one it's reaching further, but it's got the bigger,
How brilliant.
circle. So they're just fab, aren't they?
OK, let's do a complete roundup of the 2 hours now. We'll start with this hour because I don't think there's anything left. The Q4 low shank. High shank sold out. Low shank, Q4 low shank. Okay, it's way too many in baskets. I'll be honest with you, I've got 14 left, but there's 20 in baskets.
That's got to go back in.
Which one's that going?
That
one goes in Q4, to the one that Angie just had, right? You sure?
I think it does, doesn't it?
Okay, fine. Going in.
I'll check them before I leave.
Then I've got low, hang on. Winter high shank. Oh, hang on, I'm confused. Winter. Getting a bit confused. No, it is winter high shank. Here you go. 7 left. 14 in baskets. Then we've got winter low shank. Loads of those are gone. We had more stock of those for some reason. Righto. Then we started the whole show at 11 o'clock with the high shank beginner. This is the best way financially to buy everything, right? So you get the templates, the foot, the beginner ruler, the crosshair ruler, and you get one of the space guide things.
And that, I've just laid out what's in the sampler set there. If people wanted to see those templates.
There's everything you get in the sampler set.
So you've got the clamshells, you've got 2 petal shapes, the 4-inch arc and the 2-inch circle and the 6-inch spiral, as well as your 12-inch arc starter ruler.
Lovely. So that's the high shank. Then we've got that in the low shank. It's exactly the same, just different thickness of rulers and a different foot. $99.99. That's the low shank one that you all need to check out now. Oh, okay, there's 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 left. And you don't throw that little bit of cardboard away. That's got your pins, your swivel pins in, or whatever they're called. What are they called? The little pins? They haven't got a name?
No.
Okay. Lovely.
Drawing
then
pins.
we went on to the foot itself with the beginner ruler, high shank. So this one you get the ruler, the foot, and the sticky tape. $47.99. Then we had the same thing in low shank. Lovely. Then we had the templates in high shank. The 6 templates, sampler templates in high shank. Then we had the same in low shank. That's fine. I've only got a couple more things to do. Then we've got the accessory set, which has the lanyard, the
Echo guides.
Echo guides, the little she knew what I meant. She knew what I meant. And everything like that. $33.99. Right. Do you want to do anything else, Chris? I'll do the threads and then I'll go to the menu. Right. So I've got floral. These are tri-lobal polyester. $17.99.
I should have opened one.
Half the stock of those has gone.
I should have opened one.
You should have opened it. It's too late now. And then we've also got the modern. Brand new today, these. Half the stock of that's gone. Which one would you have gone for, Angie, if you'd gone for either of them? The floral or the modern?
Probably floral. Oh, bless you.
Lovely. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu then. And then I'll say bye to Ange. Right, we've got the zip. Oh, she's on at 8 o'clock. Lisa Lamb at 8 o'clock. Well, that'll be a wake-up call for everyone, won't it? The Zipstone bag with Lisa Lamb at 8 o'clock. Sewing room tools at 9 o'clock. Bag boutique with Lisa Lamb at 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Joe from Storage for Crafts with a brand new cabinet. Right. Thank you so much, Angie Attwood.
Thank you, John, for
when
being
are you coming in next?
I don't know. We're gonna reassess.
Absolutely, we've sold out nearly everything again. And good luck with the tulips and everything.
Yes, thank you.
You are doing tulips, aren't you?
Probably not tulips, but
no, because they're out now already.
We've got some very specialist daffodils.
Oh, you've got pink ones. I'm going to come and no,
snowdrops, but
but they're for next year now, aren't they? Right, I've got to go. Dave's up next. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you for everyone's lovely messages. Thank you.
Right, if you want to know the low shank and high shank, watching the adverts now, little VT at the beginner. I'll see you. Yeah, it's me again tomorrow. I'm ever so sorry. I'll see you tomorrow morning.